What the heck am I reading? I was there when the first computer was created. Yeah. Yeah, sure you were. Those Nimnoms. Hi, Yogi. Hey, Peshal. Oh, shoot. I want to play the Matchbox 20 song. Hey, you might have noticed the stream is really late tonight. Does anyone remember this song? Oh. Anyone remember this song? If it's on Twitch, you can hear it. On YouTube, I can't play copyrighted songs. You want to play Nickelback? Conneltan! Hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for following yesterday. I think on, oh shoot, I didn't change my kick stuff. Nice to see you too. Yeah. I just started tonight. Hey, I think you guys have seen the title. Which historic event have you witnessed? Because that's the reason why I'm late for streaming tonight. I was watching hockey. I was watching Toronto Maple Leafs play Detroit Red Wings. And Matthews scored his 69th goal of the season. No one has scored more than 70 goals in 30 years. So I was trying to see if he could hit 70 tonight. There's still 2 games left. He just has to get 1 more to hit 70. But yeah, he's so close. Thank you for the follow last night. No, no worries, man. Just had to celebrate. Oh yeah, Iran versus Israel. I guess technically speaking, there's another historic event going on right now. For those who don't follow the world news, Israel attacked a consulate. So for those who don't know how embassies work, the land the embassy is on is actual land, even if it's in a different land. So they attacked Iranian embassy in what, Syria? Somewhere there.
Play with my wife and she just pointed out I have every legendary and mythic. I had no clue, lol.
I'm glad your wife is pointing this out. I think this is a subtle way to say, you have a problem, sir, and you need to spend less money on the game. Oh, let me fix my headset. But yeah, for those who don't know, right now we're looking at the cusp of World War III. Probably not going to happen, of course, but it's just completely unreasonable to bomb another country's embassy and expect no retribution, which is why there's a bunch of drones heading towards Israel right now, and they're trying to intercept them so no one dies. But yeah, there's escalations in the Middle East right now. But yes, that's not what I meant from today's title, but I'm glad someone is following the news. All right. All right, let me read all the rest of the stuff. Hey, Dragon King, Obama first person here again. People leave. F. Hey, Noodles. Hey, Peshal. Hey, Andre. And Sardaukar. Like from Dune? The Sardaukar? Yeah, Noodles and Kusanagi gifted like 200 plus subs yesterday, which is insane. Never have I felt more unworthy.
Maximilian dude in Tekken 8 and beat him on stream. Does that count?
No. Oh, you did? Maximilian, the streamer, he loves his fighting games. He's actually really good. Did you actually beat him? That's impressive. He's a good player. TBH, the best thing happening right now is the battle between Elon Musk and the Supreme Court of Brazil. Bad stuff was shown about it. Wait, what's going on with Elon Musk in Brazil? Anyways, before we keep going, hey, welcome everyone to stream. Happy Saturday. I'm sorry I'm late again. I was watching the Leafs versus Detroit game. Matthews scored 69, but so off. Gohan, thank you for the follow. How's your dad? Hey, Rollo. All right, but yeah, that's why I was late. I was watching. Hydrate. Yeah, I actually need to grab more water soon. In any case, yeah, we have a ton to do tonight. We have the Fire Emblem Heroes trailer later tonight, and I was supposed to pull for Acheron tonight. I was supposed to stream early, but I didn't want to miss a historic event if it had happened. It didn't happen, but it was nice seeing him hit 69. He is dead. Isn't Goku alive again in the newest series? I don't know. Hey, next Friday, chat, do you guys want to watch another movie? For those who weren't here, yesterday we watched, it was really late, I know, I'm sorry. We watched the ReZero OVAs, so Memory Snow and The Frozen Bond. We watched both the OVAs, it was over 2 hours for 2 OVAs. They were really, I don't think they were really good, but they were pretty good. Remind me when you pulling again, it'd be a shame if you miss Acheron. I will not miss Acheron. Are you kidding me? She's amazing. All right, wait 1 sec. I'm gonna fill it in for the 2 animes we watched last night. You were playing Melee? I haven't played Melee in forever. I miss Melee. I miss Project M. $69? Yeah, I know. Everyone freaked out because it was number 69. Hey, real quick. If you guys have any movies recommendations for next Friday's anime night, let me know. I still want to keep watching a bit more movies before we start pushing through with the anime series. It's a much lower commitment to watch the movies. I still have to finish Mushoku Tensei, but I might watch it off stream. And we still have to finish Jujutsu Kaisen. So we could go back to series, but I want to take a bit longer before we do. A reporter made a Twitter file, Brazil edition, showing how the Supreme Court of Brazil was censoring accounts in 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022 in Brazil. Censoring accounts, but that's fairly normal, isn't it? Anime night I'm in playing Magic for next Friday in my group, but going to be playing early. Noodles, you're so active. By the way, thank you so much for your generosity. It really means the world. It really does. Things haven't been the best as of late, and to have that support.
Oh, actually, on World Event, I saw was Missy Elliott get her Hollywood star back in 2021. It was pretty cool.
Missy Elliott, I think she's going to perform again. I don't know if you guys know about her. Well, I know about her because I used to be a b-boy, so quite a few of her songs were used by b-boys back in the day. But yeah, I like Missy Elliott. She's kind of massive now, but like that's what age does to people. But anyways, yeah. A day without Sugma in the chat, Lamal. Yeah, I guess that ends at 2, but yes. Yes, Sugma's not allowed to talk. I DM him afterwards and I let him know, like, chat, I don't want to crap on anyone here, but I think everyone knows, and some of you guys might be these individuals, but there's no point. In life, you don't have to be right all the time, nor do you have to adjust and have everything be perfect. You know what I mean? So for those who weren't there, Sugma is muted for 24 hours right now. He's in chat. He is? I didn't even see. He's muted for 24 hours right now. And why did that happen? It happened because he was freaking out about the impossibility of it, but he was freaking out. Chat, how much time would you spend arguing with the streamer about a banner ending in 7 days or 6 days? How much time? Would it be 10 seconds? 30 seconds? A minute? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Half an hour? More than half an hour? Because I think most people would just say, it's not a big deal. Who really cares? It's 30 seconds, 10 seconds at most. You just say like, hey, I think it's 6 days instead of 7 days, when whatever. That's it. No, we had to spend 2 streams. Over 2 streams, we talked about it. Even when I switched games, he still wanted to talk about it. All for debating the time when a banner ends. A difference of 24 hours. We're not talking like, oh, hey, you got the banner date wrong by a week, by days. No. By 24 hours. The need to like keep burning time and derailing the stream just to do that was insane. I hope you guys pick your battles in the future, because if you argue with someone over every little thing, they're just not going to listen to you anymore. Especially things that don't mean anything and don't really matter. That's one of the worst things you can do in any kind of relationship. Like, I'm sure you guys know people in your lives who would tell you got something wrong immediately. As little as it is, as small as it is. Yeah. Not worth. Yeah, I got one guide. I get one guide by one guy all the friggin' time. One guy, one guying. The same one guy. Nobody in this stream holds a record like Sugma does when it comes to getting one guide. I was just trying to watch you play Nikke. I don't like fighting and drama, but it does make good YouTube videos. Why would I make a video out of that? It's not worth it, but honestly, it's just like a measurement, right? Like, people should know what's worth spending their time on and what's not worth spending their time on. But yeah, it was just crazy. Because again, it wasn't just that stream. We had already talked about this 3 weeks ago. About when it ends, we came to agreement, and then 3 weeks later, for whatever reason, he wanted to do it again. That doesn't make any sense, but that's how it works. There's two kinds of arguments: constructive arguments and stupid arguments. Sounds like this was a stupid one. It absolutely was.
We call people like that mother-in-laws.
Exactly. Exactly. Certain people in your lives do that all the time. Mother-in-laws, absolutely. Like, it's kind of unbearable to deal with stuff like that. I didn't say this yesterday, but it reminds me of my dad. My dad's really bad with stuff like this. Uh-oh. I lost. Like, he's the kind of person who... I mean, it just happened last week. Like, we were celebrating Easter weekend, Easter Monday. So we were going out to eat, and because they had, like, got a Tesla on loan and it was self-driving, he was really ecstatic about it being self-driving, right? So he told me to look. So I looked. Then I looked back to my phone. Then and then like a couple minutes later, he's like, "Oh, look at turn," and he makes me look, and I looked. And then the third time he asked, like, I didn't look, and he's just like, "Oh, this is how you always are. This is how you always are. You never pay attention. You never care. You never want to grow your knowledge." Like, what? How many times do you have to watch this car self-drive itself? Like, I get it. It's driving itself. Cool. Like, am I supposed to just stare at the car the entire damn time now? Like, anyways, it's just like, what the hell is this? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I hate my dad, by the way, if it wasn't clear. I put up with him at most. Anyways, it's just like, it's absolutely pointless. It's absolutely pointless to escalate things over something that's so meaningless. Especially because, hey, we've already done our part in this. Like, you told me to look. I've looked. How many damn times do you have to look, you know? Like, come on. Sounds like as a Tesla fanboy, yeah, well. An idiot's so desperate to prove they're right and they have it all wrong. Right. He doesn't even understand why I don't talk to him. Because every time we talk, it's bullshit like this. He's the kind of person who would, like, randomly tell me which way to turn the faucet to have hot water or cold water. Like, that sounds insane, doesn't it? But that's his idea of imparting knowledge. And if I'm not paying attention, he's upset with me. Even if he's saying absolutely nothing and doing absolutely nothing. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pick your battles. Because if you keep talking about nonsense and keep showing off nonsense, then no one's going to listen to you. No one's going to want to deal with you. And that's how... I mean, as someone who's deals with that constantly and throughout my life, yeah. But yeah, Sugma doesn't realize this stuff. So I guess when he has more relationships, he'll figure it out when people don't like him for it. My dad does the same thing with conspiracy theories, XDing. Right, it's like... It's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. But if you don't listen and you don't pretend to care, even though it's nonsense, they're upset with you. Alright, anyways, let's move on. I hated my dad too, but your dad isn't going to be around forever. I do miss my dad more than ever. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, but that's fine. I don't have the same view on family as a lot of people do. I know this because when I was off for university for multiple years, I never wanted to call home. I never wanted to speak to my parents. I never wanted to do anything with them. It didn't matter to me. So I'm already like well aware. If one day that happens, it probably wouldn't bother me. Probably. You never know for certain until these things happen, but no, I don't think so. I think at a very early age, I realized trying to get the approval of my parents was a waste of time. All right, but with that said, let's start the stream. Shouts to Sugma for derailing the stream as well. Is that unfair? Who cares anymore? At a certain point, being fair is pointless as well. You are wrong. You will miss him. All right. Well, I hope you're right.
People say blood is thicker than water, but they forget you can drown in both.
That's true. That's true. A lot of deaths are caused by drowning in blood, particularly your own blood. Playing video games is hard to get parents' approval. I don't think he's ever supported me in anything in my life. The only things he's ever supported me in is anything he wanted me to do. But in anything and everything I do, he hates it. Like, he still blames my mom that I became a content creator. Like, do you realize how crazy that is? It's her fault that I wanted to become a content creator. What? And I still remember when I was in middle school and I wanted to join the wrestling team as we competed in provincial or regional championships, and we had to travel, and he was like terrified that I would get hurt and hurt in another province and whatever, like, so I wasn't allowed to go. And then even when like choosing a profession and whatnot, he was gonna not be happy with anything I chose unless it was engineering. No, he's unbearable. So no, I would not miss him. Any jobs that parents have never experienced before are hard to gain their approval. The problem was my mom's an accountant, so she had to like really convince him that this was a fine profession to be under. But whatever. There's at a certain point you can have so many bad memories of someone that you forget all the good ones. That's basically what happened with him. Everyone deserves to make their own choices. I guess your dad doesn't understand that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. It doesn't matter at this point anyways. Whatever. But yeah, this all started from the point of saying, pick your battles. If you just say, if you're going to argue over every nonsensical thing, then you're never going to be able to get anything through when it actually matters, which is what happened yesterday. So, all right, let's move on. Like, it is unlikely, but you could have an absolutely irredeemable parents. Yes. Yes. I truly believe that. My dad's just like that. He turned down anything I wanted to do while I was in school because he wanted me to be a doctor. Exactly. It's all nonsense. Also, I'm not wearing a hat right now. Okay, thanks for wasting your points. I'm not wearing a hat right now. Tip it? How do I tip? I'm not wearing a hat. Anyways. We have the trailer in like 37 minutes. Have you witnessed a historic moment? Does watching the Millennia Pass count? You know how many human beings have seen a Millennia Pass? Not a lot. I think it's more often for vampires, of course, but like, how many of you guys were alive during like when it went from 1999 to 2000? And I remember how excited humans were during that time when everyone was like, oh, we're gonna have flying cars. Because I remember the calendar showing off like space exploration. Man, the change to 2000 was truly something. Humanity went into the 2000s with such massive expectations. The 21st century, and we didn't fulfill those things. Boomer Keck W. Okay, thanks. Yes, Y2K. Too many to count. Hey, Spartan. But yeah, if you guys have ever experienced a historic event, let me know. I'm not really thinking of many. Like a truly historic event. All right, let's start setting up. It will be historic after 50 years or so. Wait, what do you mean historic after 50 years or so? Surrealist ceases Everlong. Yes, you identified the song. Foo Fighters plays a lot whenever my plays come up.
Let me remind people the Jetsons took place in 2004.
Are you serious? I thought it was thousands of years in the future. September 11, cartel drug wars in Mexico, Hurricane Maria in Puerto Rico, to name a few. Wait, does that count? Like, were you at ground zero? What? I think most people remember what was happening at that time, because I remember the teachers freaked out, even in Canada. But like, I don't think that's like a truly experiencing thing, right? Because you were alive, but you know, didn't. No, yes, no, right. Wait, but how are cartel drug wars in Mexico a historic event? I thought they were still going on. Oh my god, I actually read a meme today and I was laughing so much. It's probably bad to show you guys, but I genuinely thought it was funny. You guys know who DJ Khaled is, right? The guy who starts the songs all the time with DJ Khaled, and then the memes where he says another one. I think everyone remembers that dude, right? Well, today I saw a fun little fact about him. Yeah, you saw that as well, right? I thought it was so funny. Like, obviously you shouldn't laugh at it, but... Well, I get nowadays you get canceled for laughing at stuff, but like... let me try and bring it up. How come it's not showing up? Don't you have a post section? It's so weird. It's so inconsistent when it shows posts or not. But yeah, let me show you guys really quickly. I thought it was hilarious. How come I can't access it here? That's so weird. Oh my god. What is with this navigation? Maybe I can't show it. That's so dumb. Okay. How to check out YouTube posts. Unless YouTube. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to look it up. Okay, I guess I could just show you guys now. It's not as funny as the one they showed off on YouTube, but whatever. Let's just get it through. All right. If you guys didn't know, DJ Khaled used to have another name. TIL, that DJ Khaled used to go by the name Arab Attack, but decided to change it after 9/11. And then someone made a meme on YouTube where it was... where he said another one, but... Yelling Arab Attack would generate attention for sure after 9/11. Another one wouldn't go over well on the day itself. Oh, man. I still think it's funny. I know I shouldn't laugh at it, but like... DJ Khaled, September 11, 2001. Arab Attack, we the best. I'm sorry. When I read this on YouTube today, I couldn't stop laughing. It was just so stupid. I'm glad he changed his name. Arab Attack has that alliteration, and it's fitting the more you think about it if you know about DJ Khaled's persona and personality. The second plate hits another one. No. I don't want to laugh at this. I'm sorry. It's just so funny when you think about it. Like all the things he said and all the things he's done, if he just kept his original name, would be taken entirely different ways. Oh boy. These back-to-back comments crazy, Lamau. Yeah. I'm hearing... I'm not gonna say that. Okay, anyways. Coincidentally, another one was the phrase uttered by the Secret Service agent to Bush. Alright, anyways. That's what I found out today. I thought it was funny. I know I shouldn't laugh at it, but I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. Imagine a timeline where he never changed his name. Yeah, it'd be really cursed. They were set up by the Mexican government. Instead of fighting it, we ended up making it hold more root, but I'm not in Mexico anymore, so it don't matter. Okay, well, I'm glad it doesn't affect you anymore. But I don't know if that being historic, like a truly... Like, technically speaking, humanity as a whole has experienced historic events where the world didn't end. For example, did you know they fought up, what was it? In the Switzerland, they split an atom or something? Like, they did something crazy. They collided atoms? What is it? Switzerland collided atoms? Yeah, here. Technically, humanity could have ended. If you guys have ever watched Steins Gate, and you've probably heard of the word CERN. Now, it's not spelled exactly the same in Steins Gate because they don't want to get sued. But CERN, C-E-R-N, they had a particle accelerator, and there was a recent testing. Well, not recent anymore, but like there was a testing.
Nothing wrong with laughing.
22.
My wife nervous laughed the whole time we were doing life insurance papers, and the lady was like, watch out for that one. Smiley face, smiley face.
I can't even imagine being a life insurance salesman, even if I was in training to be one at one point. But yeah, it is it is something like, yeah, it's just like, hey, you know, you should sign up for this because this thing could kill you and your family, and so you probably want that life insurance money afterwards. And don't forget about this, and volcano insurance. Can't forget the volcano insurance. And if I can sell this to you, you should take it. Alien insurance. You know, humanity has already made contact with aliens. At any time, they could attack us, and we'll cover you for that as well. And death by anal probing. You want that add-on as well. That's a real possibility. I've seen 10 clients at least with their rectums extended by 20 inches. Yeah, you don't want that to happen to you. You should buy all the insurance. Anyways, where were we? CERN's test wood, world's most powerful particle accelerator, dubbed the Big Bang Machine by smashing particles together. Yeah, like, wasn't there a massive test by CERN a couple years ago? And technically speaking, if things go wrong, like, congratulations, humanity's gone. Is there a heat death of universe insurance? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's best to take insurance. You know, shouldn't someone do that? Start an insurance company and all you're insuring against is insane scenarios. Like, if I sold you guys insurance for alien invasion, and like, hey, if your house gets glass, which is like a giant laser beam hits it and melts everything, you know, I'll pay out for your house. But the reality is, like, if your house gets glassed, your entire city just got glassed, and you're probably dead. So I don't really have to pay you anything. You know? Has anyone ever tried, like, insane insurance? That'd be pretty cool. Remember when 2012 was supposed to be the end of the world? Yeah, me neither. Oh yeah, I remember. Everyone was freaking out for a bit. Steins Gate is my number 2 anime. I love it. Steins Gate is in my top 5 as well. All right. Anyways, so we have 24 minutes before the trailer comes up. I'm supposed to be doing 2 polls, but I haven't found the time. One in I'm pulling a Nikke. Yes, I'm pulling a Nikke. There's this really hot girl who I don't even know how she is, like, how we rated teen for anything. I can play the song. I can't play that. I'm sorry. Those, I should really take down show me your vids, because whenever we use that option, you guys just put copyrighted stuff and I'm not copyrighting the stream over 5,000 points. So I can play the song, but that's about it. You're pulling Bay? No promises. But I can't believe she's legal.
We have sonic bomb insurance because we live in the center of 3 aircraft manufacturers.
Are you being serious right now? Are you being serious right now? It's crazy. There it is. This is Bay. This is a Nikke in Nikke. I just realized what I was saying. Isn't she gorgeous? I can't even... Do you guys see this? This game is rated teen. How is this game rated teen? Do you see where Clay's hands are? You see where Clay's hands are? Oh my gosh. Clay, where are you touching? And Pulley, poor Pulley here. I don't know, maybe poor is not the right word. She's being sandwiched.
Yay, if we get hearing loss, the state has to pay us.
Oh, hearing loss. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's Bay. I can't believe this game is still rated teen after Bay. That's like the most gorgeous Nikke I've seen thus far. Yeah. I can't believe this is in the game. Anyways. No promises, but I will be pulling sometime soon in Nikke. And I need to pull for Acheron, and tomorrow we'll pull for Hero Rises. So that's the idea for tomorrow. But yeah. Alright, so that's the plan. So tonight we're gonna watch The Fate trailer, I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired today. I got good sleep tonight, at least. I slept 8 hour plus, so that felt good. But yeah, so the goal for tonight is let's cover the Fate trailer at minimum, and hopefully, if I feel like doing something else afterwards, we will. We watched oh, that sounds bad. We watched anime till like 7 in the morning last night. You don't like Bei's voice? Yeah, it's not that fitting. I actually have a few articles I need to cover with you guys. But I'll worry about that later. Blue Archive had to up their age rating. What's Blue Archive's age rating now? But yeah, I agree. Her voice is not that good. Chat, massive success. I know everyone's scared of Byleth and whatnot, but Cavline good. Cavline wins. Oh, shit. Are you serious? I gotta do all this junk as well? Ugh. 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 I don't wanna do limited hero battles. Ew. Yeah, I don't wanna. You guys remember this song? I love this song. You guys are making me feel old. People are saying they don't recognize the song. What the heck? Let's reset this. I can't believe I'm doing that. I think old dudes like this when I was little. What are you trying to say? Huh? What are you trying to say? Go ahead, say it. Say it, mods ban him when we say something. I pulled Emblem Ike before his banner was over and he helped me beat the new Paralog chapters I couldn't clear. Bless. Yeah, he's really easy. He makes everything so easy.
I only feel old when someone doesn't remember Superman by Goldfinger from Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I don't remember Superman by Goldfinger and Tony Hawk Pro Skater either. My first Tony Hawk Pro Skater was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. That was really good. They made a Switch remake of that, didn't they? Hi Rylus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
If you hear it, you'll remember.
Okay, I'll put it on. I think I remember this. Yeah, this is the song. I don't remember these lyrics at all, though. Does anyone actually recognize this song? It felt familiar, but I don't really remember it. This, I don't know this song. I think I've heard the instrumental of it at least. Alright, I'm gonna just use this team. 848 is my new high score. What do they want? They want a Niflicicle. You can recognize Rise Against at least. They're actually not that old still. They started doing music really early on. Niflice. You never heard the song before? Who are we still missing? Engage? Tons of heroes. That's a Thani auto double though. Oh, it's not. Oh, but I fight Astrid as well.
Shush! Quiet down.
Yeah, you know what? It's not smart.
We'll see this through. Yes, I suppose. So fun. Shush! Quiet down. A new dawn.
Shatter them.
And away.
A firing game where the protagonist's parents are alive? Are you sure you're playing Fire Emblem still then?
Looks like it's my turn. We'll see this through.
Alright, let's do this. All we have are dead parents? Yeah, you can't have a good game without all the parents being dead. Those are Fire Emblem rules, man.
Shh! Quiet down!
On the right foot.
We'll see this through. I do not know.
I think we're okay.
Let's captivate them.
One kill. I need 4.
Interesting.
Shush! Quiet down!
I leave it to you.
We'll see this through.
Oh, I can kill.
My warmest greetings.
Shush! Quiet down! So fun! Where to? Looks like it's my turn. So fun! We'll see this through.
Vale never shows Dragon Form as Criminal. Well, Engage doesn't do that well as a Fire Emblem game,
On the
so
right foot.
I think there's other issues there.
I do not know. Shush! Quiet down! A new dawn. And away. Let's captivate them.
To the slaughter.
We'll see this through. So fun!
On the right foot.
I don't think I got all the kills. What? No way.
Two.
Did I get all the kills? Oh, I knew I was off by 1. God damn it.
Triandra.
I just have to get 1 kill now, right? It doesn't even matter.
Very well. The time has come.
What now? Looks like it's my turn. And away.
My warmest greetings.
I can just surrender, right? No, I can't.
Do not disappoint me.
AoE, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm too lazy to make it though.
A new dawn.
On the right foot.
We'll see this through.
I can just auto battle, right? I just have to have it end. Your team needs more Sothis? I can't. I don't have Sothises. That's all I got. Oh my god, Sothis is kicking ass. It's mostly the summoner getting all the kills that I'm having trouble with. Oh no, Sothis is dead. Oh, we're so screwed. Alright, wow, that was horrible. All because we can get one more kill. Summer Edelgard can solo one side? Oh yeah, I could switch to Summer Edelgard. I guess, yeah. Why not do the summer kill run in easy instead of advanced? Why not save these things before I click advanced? And I don't know. I just did it because I wanted to. You're going to Italy this summer? What the hell? But what about your girlfriend? Sorry, did I say girlfriend? What about your girlfriends? Sorry, did I say girlfriends? What about your hussies? Oh, it's for your, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Alright, you taking your main girl or your bottom girl? Chill, Lamau, I only have one girl. Chat, how do we reclass the summoner? I don't remember anymore. Dude, guys, I haven't changed my summoner forever. I haven't changed this in years. Hi, I like stabby things. Alright, well, I guess I have to change the stuff now. Great, I hate all of these. Fine, I'll change it. You guys have convinced me. I'm going to be a plebeian now. What's the best weapon? Is it Eclipse? Cooldown -1 at start turn. I don't have the blue tome. I don't have the green tome. I have to go Eclipse. I have to go Eclipse. I don't have any of the tomes. You can use arcane weapons, by the way. I know, I just never wanted to do it. Okay, I'm gonna reclass my summoner real quick. Oh crap, we have 2 minutes. I gotta finish this in 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes before the trailer's out. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run the ad right real quick before we start. Actually, yeah, I'll run the ad now before we start so it doesn't interrupt when we do start. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. We have no Sugma tonight. I'm excited. No Sugma. No Sugma. It's Sugma-less time. Woo, yeah, woo. I'm serious. Nobody does what he does. It's only him. Magical now Fallout. I'll go SS4. Let's just go cookie cutter. Alright, I'm going to go very generic, very easy, very basic build, but at least we upgraded our summoner tonight. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm done. All right, it's 11. It's time. Oh crap, I actually had one more topic to talk to you guys about, but I guess it's too late to talk about it. But did you guys know there's deepfake adult stuff? I know this because I saw a video about a certain content creator who got caught watching deepfake versions of Pokimane. I'm downloading the video right now. I don't recommend you guys look it up, by the way. This is not for that. And even if you do look it up, it's gonna feel really, really weird. Because deepfake, even though it's coming a long way, you can still tell it's really just like it's still janky. You just feel really weird about it. So I don't recommend anyone does it. But I saw a video today where this got brought up, and I was like, wow. And that was like that event was like a year ago too, so it's even more crazy nowadays. It's trailer time? Yeah, I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, because it's fake. It's so unnatural. All right, we're good to go. Let's do it. Sorry for it being so loud. We were watching anime last night. We had anime night last night, and we watched the ReZero OVAs, The Frozen Bond and Memory Snow. Anyways, it's time to start. Some people want it to be a crime. I don't think you can make it a crime. It's just how technology works. All right, we're gonna go. You guys ready? Welcome, everyone. We're about to check out our newest hero. I didn't check out the fake calendar, so I have no idea what's about to happen. So I hope everyone's ready to be surprised. Before we start, how many people check out fake calendars anymore? Let me know. I used to make videos about them, but I've given up. Mostly because someone keeps demanding me I do it, and the more someone nags you to do something, the less you want to do it, and so I just don't want to do it anymore. Also, from the perspective of most things in this game are like red herrings. There's very few things to get excited about nowadays. All right, with that said, though, I hope everyone's ready. Let's begin. New heroes and Attuned hero. That's Fates, isn't it? I had Conquest. Tragic start. Whoa.
I'm not afraid. I might even save you or your friends.
That's Mozu? I was gonna say Mozu, but it didn't feel like Mozu. What the heck? That's Mozu. People have been asking for her forever, but that's what? That's Mozu? I was like, is that Mozu? I wasn't so sure. And Karen Strassman. I actually love her VA too. Infantry Lance.
Alrighty.
Forager Naginata. Bonfire, Bonus Doubler 4. AS Bulwark 4, Attack Speed 04. Oh, very cookie cutter build. She is tougher near Divine Veins and Forests. She can speed up specials for herself and allies within 3 spaces. That's probably in her Naginata.
You smell like a goat.
Okay. Something to say. Puppet Master.
In Hoshido, I served as Queen Makoto's tactician.
Yukimura. Infantry Dagger.
As
Or sorry,
intended.
Cat Dagger. Well, that's really been maxed. Sorry, I noticed an ad's running. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We were supposed to run an ad before starting so we wouldn't be interrupted. I'm sorry. Also, real quick, I think we're at the bottom of the barrel now. These are heroes that people have asked for. Actually, people have asked for Mozu. I'm not so sure about Yukimura. Sorry, chat. Real quick, I'm just letting the ad pass before we begin. I'm sorry. We were supposed to run an ad before starting, but I went off on a tangent about something I watched today. I'm gonna search a Mozu real quick. Ad done. That didn't look like Mozu to me. So real quick, actually we'll do this later. But yeah, real quick, we'll after this we'll compare against Mozu, and yeah, that's really lovely. Okay, ad's done. Makes allies in a 7x7 area around him more powerful. That's basically the entire map. He can also effectively inflict attack -30 and defense -37 on foes. That's not very interesting. What the hell is that thing?
Exactly as planned.
That looks so creepy. His stats are out. 45 HP, 60 attack, 16 speed, 33 defense, and 45 res. He's heavily min-maxed. Divine of Repu.
I'm not being conceited when I say that you would be lucky to have me on your team.
Hayato, infantry red mage. Ben Diskin is the VA, and that's a very distinct voice. Tapioca is the artist.
I shall go.
This is your 4-star. Attack speed idea, wind sweep. Roar Lantern? What is that? We'll read it in a moment. Uses magic that lets him move over terrain unobstructed, as well as speeds up his special cooldown.
Learned your lesson?
So what, isn't this like our Desert Tribe heroes, Wind Tribe heroes? Like Tribe heroes? They've done this before. And finally, a new attuned hero joins the battle, which means it's gonna be someone popular from Fates. Oh my god.
Corin and I are reflections of one another, as are the paths our destinies have followed.
Song's
We are
reflection. She looks, oh my god. A teleporting horse? Changing waters. I wonder what that's called in Japanese, because changing waters in English sounds stupid. But I want to know what's officially called. For those who don't know, like Lagu's friend is actually unmovable in Japanese, or immovable in Japanese. That's the actual name. So I'm wondering what the original name is, because there's no way it's called changing waters. But yeah, Firestorm boost 3 AD cantrip. 3. Oh, that's new. Crossbow attack and Mercy Wing Echo. Oh god. Wait, that's not crazy actually. She can sing to allies and then move up to 4 spaces, and she can move to wounded
go
allies with her
together.
tune skill. Wow. Teleport refresh into massive Kanto.
Our next goal?
Wait, what the heck was that team? What a team. What's his name again? The guy with the lance. The son of the lobster. He sucks. I forgot his name. He sucks. Worst 5-star in the game. Shiro. Yeah, this is some mad copium carry. Basically, Corin and Azura has to do everything. Everybody else sucks. Oh, that's it. That's right. That's it. All right, more story. Quote unquote story. Question mark. We don't know who the free hero is, unfortunately. And yeah, Hayato officially the 4-star hero. April 15th. A Fates banner. Hey, has it felt like they've been going from popular game to popular game as of late? I swear. All right, let me change the music before we start. Yeah, we'll do a comparison for Mozu later too. I was so uncertain that was Mozu. She just looked different. All right, give me your thoughts, chat. Fate Twitter says Candace is the JHB. All right, now I'm a spark for Attuned Azura. Why? I sang, hey Phantom, who is Mozu? That's Mozu from Fates. I haven't seen her so long. Not Sigbert, it was Shiro I was talking about. Sigbert's actually okay. Shiro's really bad. Shiro's unbelievably bad. Shiro, upon release, was already being matched by 4-star heroes, like Lucas. Alright, let's read this stuff in a moment. No, this can't be happening. Why? At least it's not Wings of Mercy, Mercy Wing Echo 4. What's Mercy Wing? Alright. Should you rate a Corrin's wardrobe? Yeah. Well, Sang Babi broke. I can't go for this. Of all the days, Sugma isn't here. No, Sugma is here. He's been muted for 24 hours. Chat, let me put it this way. He got off lucky. Sugma's muted for 24 hours. He's a big Azura fanboy and he's not allowed to say anything right now. But he got off lucky. I received a $200 donation yesterday to ban Sugma for the weekend. Instead, he got a 24-hour mute, so he's already lucky.
Candace is GHB? Oh boy. Scarlet will come one day.
Yep. Alright, Scarlet will come one day, yep. Alright, am I missing anything else? I don't think I'm missing anything else. Okay, let's go on. Okay, officially, this is our next banner and it's Fates. Has it not felt like we've been going through all the popular games? Really? Because we've got an Engage, Awakening, and now Fates. I think all we're missing is like 3 houses. But yeah, right now, I think they're just doubling down on all the popular games guaranteed. All the most popular games from Fire Emblem has been in like just over the 10-12 years now, I think. But yeah, and the most popular games, the least popular would be Heroes, Fates, Awakening. I think that's your top 3. Yeah, but we've been getting a lot of popular banners as they've been doubling down. Okay, so they're popular heroes, and Candace is the GHB, who I will bring up before we begin.
Didn't we just get a Shadow Dragon banner?
Yes. Well, I'm not saying there's only good banners. But I'm saying they're covering all the major banners bases nowadays. Alright. For those who don't know, here. I will show you. I hope everyone's ready. I know when you guys heard the word Candace, you thought, oh, Candace from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Oh yeah, I love her laugh. I love that Ojo-sama personality and attitude. No, that's not the Candace we're getting. We're getting this Candace. This is what we're getting. This is the Candace we're getting. I hope everyone will be happy with this. Wow, there's Candace emotes as well. Anyways. I do not expect her to be good. And neither should you guys. Alright. That's your free hero chat. It'd be funny if she turns out to be busted. Ain't no way. She is bow unit. She's gonna be a bow unit. All right. Hey, before we begin, how would you rank Fates in comparison to all your favorite Fire Emblem games? Where would it rank? Top 10? If it's outside her top 10, that's pretty crazy. Top 5? Top 3? How highly do you rate Fates? Let me know. Before we begin, I'll put a pull up.
Fun fact, she was supposed to be a marriage option and she's one of the best capture units in Fates.
She was supposed to be a marriage option? Ain't no way. All right. How hype are you guys for this? Let me know. Top 5, top 7, probably 4th, bottom 5 free. 5 out of 10 story sucks. Yes. Fate story is just a little bit below Engage story. They're both very comparable in how ridiculous they get. Yeah, not a fan of Fate story. If you read Fates as, if you take it like Corrin is bipolar or something, it becomes a lot more easy to accept. And then it's a lot more easy to explain the writing because your main character is deranged in that case. But yeah, the writing is really poor in Fates. Still, a lot of people like it because it's it doubled down on the waifu husbando efforts, and it made you pair characters together. Like, it's gameplay dating first, story probably last, that kind of game. Conquest is great gameplay, but otherwise pretty low. Yes, I have Conquest. That was one of the first games I bought for my 3DS, Conquest.
Her special skill doesn't have kanji associated with it in the Japanese trailer, so it's hard to translate. You will probably find the answer on Reddit/Twitter.
Are we talking about Azura's special skill? Chat, do you think changing waters is actually what her skill is called? I find it really hard to believe that that's the real name of the skill. Changing waters. It's like you have a cup of water and you dumped it and you get another cup of water. Because in English, changing waters doesn't really represent a meaning. This isn't some Bruce Lee quote. Be water, my friends. No, that's not how it is. That's not a reference to anything. I don't know what they mean by changing waters. I still can't believe Candace is GHB. I'd rather they break Reyna out of alt hell. Well, they like giving away free boss
Conquest
characters.
had the worst writing. We'll overthrow father. In 20 more chapters. Oh look, boobs.
Yes. I don't want to like bring this into this because we're revealing a trailer, but don't you guys feel like it's such a shame that Fire Emblem is incapable of having good writing? Like, they're not truly incapable of it because Three Houses had legitimately good writing. It was riveting. You cared about the characters. The backstories of the characters you really liked. Like, you felt a part of their journey and you had a lot of twists and turns and surprises throughout the entire thing. Like, that's a legitimately well-written game. But yeah, it feels like the majority of Fire Emblem games cannot and will not have good writing. Okay, voting is done. How hype are you guys for this banner? 30% say 4 stars and 30% say 3 stars. Fair enough. It is Suto Minasuji in Japanese. It means
Tellius
flowing
had
waters.
Amazing writing. Sacred Stones too.
Yeah, Tellius had really good writing as well. Tellius was surprisingly good writing. And it really felt like a journey, and you felt like a big part of it as well. Sacred Stones is pretty good, and Blazing Blade is pretty good. Blazing Blade is more generic, but Sacred Stones is also has a bunch of twists and turns. But yeah, it's not like they can't write good stuff. It's just in the past 10 years, they've been struggling with good story. Fate's got some banger soundtracks. Yeah, I know that. All right, let's start going through everything. These heroes looking boring. Fate sucks, man. I can't blame people for hating Fates because that game is kind of hard to play through if you care about story. If you only care about gameplay, I guess that's something else. But yeah, I don't even know how many of you guys remember my Fates playthrough. We never finished it, but it was from back in 2017, and 2018 we played Fates. You guys really dig that playthrough, but I would ad-lib everything. Like, I couldn't read things as it is because it'll just drive me crazy. So I was making up plot lines along the way to justify all the insanity. But yeah, that's how you have to play Fates if you really want to enjoy it, because if you just read it as is, you dislike it quickly. Alright. I think... Well, it was ultimately good that Fates happened, because essentially what they did for 3 houses was like take the branching paths and put it all in one game. Anyways, let's go over for heroes. Our first hero is Mozu. Tragic start. Does that look like Mozu to you guys? I actually couldn't tell until her name showed up. That did not feel like this doesn't feel like or look like Mozu to me. So, who is Mozu? This is Mozu. Mozu wasn't this thick. That's the part that threw me off. This is AI art, so don't fall for that, but this is how she looks like in the game. She looked a lot more reserved, a lot more shy. Oh shoot, where's Mitama? That still hasn't happened. But yeah, the Mozu that I always saw in fan art and whatnot wasn't this thick. I don't know, I just think it's weird. People have been asking for Mozu for a long time, and she's pretty good. Anyways, that's Mozu. FAIR? I made a video recently. Oh god, we're derailing stuff so much tonight. Hey, real quick. If you guys haven't checked it out, I made a video about the most recent Young Heroes banner, which allegations and accusations have been put towards the artists that they use AI art, either AI assisted or just straight up AI generated. And in that video, I focused on 2 artists. One was the creator of Dual Robin. He came forward and made a long, lengthy tweets about why this wasn't the case and that he has proof and that, you know, he took responsibility for it because he ultimately said, hey, maybe I just didn't do as well of a job.
Fates gave me Rinko and Scarlet, and it taught me about permadeath that happens in story. I cried at that part of Revelation. My daughter was motherless.
Oh my gosh.
R.I.P. Scarlet.
Alright, Raymond. Jeez. Okay. It's good to be that committed and feel that entwined in the story. Anyways, so I made a video about that. I would say you shouldn't fall for that nonsense because all 4 characters had that allegation raised on them, which is just insane. The Fire Emblem community is... You're not all bad people. You're definitely not all bad. But there's some very vocal and very crazy people in this community who are now directly harassing artists. And, I mean, they've always done that. My favorite artist in Fire Emblem is Kaboon. And he's been harassed many years past for NFTs and whatnot. Imagine people disagree with your liking of NFTs and they decide to try and ruin your career. Like, that's not sensible at all. Anyways, whatever. The most recent artists and whatnot it's just as insane. Were allegations that everybody was using AI assisted art, but whatever, man. I made a video about it. Check it out if you want. With that said, though, Mozu. This doesn't look like Mozu I had in Fates. So, yeah, I couldn't recognize her immediately, even though I wanted to say it was Mozu. She is Infantry Lancer.
3rd line from the top in the JP lyrics. Her special skill is from the JP lyrics linked Sotao Minasuji.
Are we talking about Zura still? Can't you wait till Zura shows up? Without context, no one understands what your tweet is, what your cheer is about. Her special skills from the JP lyrics. 3rd line from the top. Yeah, we'll talk about that later, but without context, this doesn't help anyone. People really hated Fate's canon storyline, aka Zero storyline or Valid storyline. Sorry, didn't people hate Revelations because it's canon? there was a lot of hate throughout, but let's move on, Chase. We're so derailed today, even without Sugma. What if there's going to be a future Fire Emblem AI art getting added in Feh? And now we have an ad running. My god, we wasted all that time. Okay, since I have a minute to kill. I don't think anyone should be bothered if artists use AI to assist them. Not to make the entire thing, but to assist them in making their art. I don't think that's a problem. I think it's a problem when the entire art is AI generated. Absolutely. But the most they can do is AI assist. And AI assist for things like, hey, what poses could I use? And then the AI will mock up a bunch of poses for them to use. Like, stuff like that is perfectly fine. It's AI being used to help them do their job better. That's normal in a lot of industries nowadays. But yeah, I don't think you need to worry about AI art coming to the game. At most, it's AI assisted, but that's normal. In fact, most people who don't use AI in a lot of their jobs nowadays will just fall further and further behind, so. But yeah, don't worry about that. Subarashi doesn't work. I don't know what happened to our sound thing. It just hasn't worked. Okay, let's continue. Artist is Kawasumi. And that's Mozu. Long waited. I highly doubt she's going to be very good. 40 HP, 66 attack, which means it's 60. 52 speed, which means it's 46. 47 defense, probably 41. And 33 res, probably 27. I like how they keep showing off that the weapon triangle doesn't matter anymore. She's a Lancer going up a green axe, and the green axe is going to do no damage. She has Bonfire, bonus doubler 4. Wow. I'm surprised they're still trying to push bonus doubler 4. It's not very good anymore. Anyways, Forager Naginata. Forager Naginata. Slaying. At start turn, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants defense res +6 and special cooldown charge +1 per attack during combat. That's a buff. 2 buffs. To unit allies in 3 spaces of unit for 1 turn. That's huge buff range. It's 3 spaces. At start combat, unit's HP is 25% or above, grants all stats +5 to unit, grants additional all stats +X to unit, X equals number of allies within 3 spaces of unit times 3, +1, maximum 10, so potentially +15 to all stats. Well, that's really interesting. If any space within 2 spaces of unit has a Divine Vein effect applied or counts as difficult terrain, excluding impassable terrain, values treated as 10. So, on terrain, it's just automatically 10. That's interesting. So use her of Corrin, use her against Corrin, and reduces damage from foes' first attacks by X. Oh, during combat. First attack normally means only first strike. For effects that grant unit attacks twice, it means the first and second strikes, aka Braves. And also, when unit deals damage to foe during combat, restores X HP to unit. Wow. So, if she has allies, she can reduce damage by straight up 10 and heal by 10. And that also happens if there's Divine Vein applied. And if there are lower amounts of allies and no Divine Vein, it can go from 3 + 1 minimum. That's very interesting. She has a lot of stats and true damage reduction as well as healing. So she's going to be pretty bulky. I don't know how that happened. AS Bulwark 4. I think you guys already know what this does. Bulwark 4s are pretty good. This is attack and speed variant, which mainly is attack speed -4, 4% damage reduction, 7 HP healing, and of course, foes of range of 1 cannot move through spaces adjacent to unit, and foes of range of 2 cannot move through spaces within 2 spaces of unit. So, Bulwark's still good. And then 04. So, idea is she can self-buff attack speed, defense res +6, bonus doubler it up. Bonus doubler it up, and then get more stats based off allies and Divine Vein. Now, is that good enough? I really don't think so. Mozu is going to be rough to use. I'll put it up real quick. Lately, I've been pulling you guys less because you guys don't really take part in the polls. But I'll try again today. But if people don't want to take part, well, we just won't do it. So yeah, how good is Mozu from your initial impressions? Let me know. Okay, recapping. I don't think Mozu's gonna do good. And the easy reality is this. Wow, my voice cracked. The easy reality is this. If Lucina cannot do well, why would Mozu do well? Lucina hasn't done well at all. And I think, let me ask you guys, would you take Attuned Lucina or Mozu? Like, one character is much more popular, one character is much better.
People already saying she killed Sheeda.
No, she did not kill Sheeda. What? Are you guys crazy? Sheeda's way better. But this isn't this anywhere the same. I don't know where that's coming from. Against Mozu, the counter is relatively easy. First of all, Sheeda has a better bonus doubler, but against Mozu, the counter is relatively easy. Sheeda isn't just bonus doubler and stats. But with Mozu, yeah, you just take away her stats and things are really messed up for her. Anyways, you guys have voted 4 stars. Surprising, but alright. I guess we'll see in the future. Puppet Master Yukimura. Cav. Dagr. She seems to have a lot going for her, but she's unreliable. Yeah, I take Sain and Lucina any day. Yeah, Sheeda way better. Yeah. Whether you want to call her Lucina or Sheeda doesn't really matter because she's supposed to be, technically she looks like both characters, whatever. But yeah, I feel like if Lucina couldn't pop off, why would Mozu pop off? It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, Yukimura. Dagr Cav, voice actor is Paul Aiding, and artist is DD. Did we have this person do art in this game before? That art is very distinct. I feel like I would recognize it if they were already in the game. 45 HP, 60 attack, 16 speed, 33 defense, and 45 res. I don't know how this is gonna work. This is a very interesting character, but I feel like this is not very important for most people. We'll find out. Fire Flood boost 3, Sabotage AD 3, that's very interesting, and an Iceberg. So the Sabotage skill is going to double up the Dagr skill unless there's some pre-debuffs. So, Perspicacious? I'll look up that word. Perspicacious?
Perspicacious.
What the heck? What? Why did she say it like that?
Perspicacious.
Okay, well, whoever's reading this should probably do ASMR. Perspicacious. Slaying ability. Grants all stats plus speed, because he doesn't use it. +4, and reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X%, scales by 30%, to allies within 7 rows and 7 columns centered on unit during combat. Okay, that's just everybody. That's huge range. That's 49 spaces covered by the ability. At start of combat, unit's HP is 25% or above, inflicts penalty on foes' attack defense equals number of allies within 7 rows and 7 columns centered on unit, times 3 plus 6, maximum 15. Okay, those are just free buffs. The heck? Free buffs, free debuffs. Reduces the percentage of foes' non-special reduced damage by X%, skills by 50%, and grants special quality charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. Okay, so he's a cross between support, and he's supposed to be spamming icebergs. That's interesting. He does have a lot of res. Maybe he makes that work. Wow, that's it. Okay, well, what do you guys think? How good will Yukimura be? I agree. I'm kind of shocked he made it in the game as well. I feel like we're at the bottom of the barrel when it comes to characters in major games. We are on year 7, so they're running out characters to put in the game. And I guess at least he is interesting with his huge buff and debuff radius. And you add in Sabotage, she could be very helpful to some teams. But yeah, it's very interesting. Without the auto double, I really don't know how this is gonna work. What a weird character is all I can really say. I think he needs instant special, or he's just gonna sit in the back. I think it's a heavily improved Merlinus, for example. Like, he's bulky and he has really good attack and no speed. I don't really know how this is gonna work. I feel like you have to get him instant specials for him to do his role really well. But with a game right now where like Scow's dominant and whatnot, that's such a question mark. He just feels so weird. You guys have voted 3 stars. Fair enough. Yeah, you can give him Brash Assault, but that's really expensive. So, all right, Diviner of Repu. Here we have Hayato. Infantry Red Mage. VA is Ben Diskin, and Artist is Tapioca. You know, I'll put the voting earlier so you guys have more time to vote. At the same time, I have more time to cover it. I don't see him doing well against any of the current tanks, and Drive DR Pierce isn't good enough. Yeah, I also think he's kind of dead on arrival. Alright, here's Hayato. So this is your 4-star character. He doesn't have a perf weapon, but he does have 39 HP, 55 attack, 45 speed, 24 defense, and 31 res. Roar Lantern is just one of the special weapons converted into an inheritable weapon that's easily accessible. Moonbow attack speed ideal 3 and wind sweep 3. So at start turn with Roar Lantern, if units within 2 space of an ally, grants unit cannot be slowed by terrain effect and special cooldown charge +1 per unit attack during combat. And also, if unit shoots combat within 2 space of an ally, attack res +5 to unit during combat. This is starting to look like a really bad banner. Hold on, I'm trying to find... Is this Soren? I can't remember. Whose tome is this? Yeah, it's the red version of Soren's, right? Yeah. Hayato has a niche? Are you sure about that? What's Hayato's niche? Let me know. Hayato has a niche? How? What niche? It says the voting's over. How come it hasn't given the results? Yeah, it's... The poll's bugged. It was a Torma tome? Okay, let's find the tome real quick, because this is now bothering me. Is it Magical Lantern? If units within 2 space of an ally, grants unit cannot be slowed by terrain. Oh, it is Magical Lantern. Cooldown +1 and attack res +5. Okay, can everyone in Twitch go at Killer Mario? Suck it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Killer Mario said it was Tormod's tome, and I was like, are you sure? I'm pretty sure it was Soren's tome.
His niche is being wind sweep fodder in the normal pool.
If you consider that a niche. Okay, so real quick, yeah, I don't think there's any point to this character. Why would you bother? You guys have voted between 2 and 1 star for Hayato, and that's rough. 47% say it's 2 star, 47% say it's 1 star. He has no niche. He is just fodder. We already have wind sweep available, so maybe it's attack speed ideal 3 at 4 stars, because if that's the case, that makes him really valuable. Save us 20,000 feathers instead of going for Muriel. But yeah, otherwise it's just wind sweep demoted to normal pool. But not a lot of people use wind sweep anymore, and so as a result, this character's not very good. Could you make him and make him good? Well, he does have a very competent stat spread. 39 HP, 55 attack, 45 speed. That's pretty good. So would you use him for arcane weapon, chat? I don't know about that. I'm not sure he's going to be worth it. So I don't think he really has a niche. I think he's good fodder for people to get Roar Lantern, maybe easy access ideal 3 if it's 4 stars, or wind sweep if it's 4 stars. Between those 2 skills, one of them is 4 stars. So at minimum, he's getting foddered off. But yeah, no niche I can see. Currently, we do not have a red tome that is speed-based. That's arcane. We don't. And so we're relying on the current Arcane Tome, which has auto double anyways, which means it's not particularly useful on him anyways. But yeah, he uses magic that lets him move over terrain unobstructed, and he gets faster cooldown as well. Not very exciting, but that is that. All right, fair enough. And finally, possibly the only hero worth talking about tonight. Song's Reflection. Here's Azura. She looks great. That really just does look like... It looks like Corrin without the plates.
Is he fastest red maged emote? 0.
I think he is. But I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth it. Okay, the music's too much. I'm gonna change it. Oh my god, a hype train?
Happy Saturday. I hope you have a good rest of the day.
Thank you, Eddie Morno, for starting the hype train. Hey, real quick. Did you guys know my hype train didn't work? It's not because nobody likes me. Okay, maybe it's because nobody likes me. But yesterday, we had 210 subs. 220, I actually think. Gifted. And the first 120 subs did not initiate the hype train. And I was like, what? I had it set on automatic. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. What the hell? I was like, I haven't seen a hype train on my channel for like half a year now. But yeah, it's now fixed. The hype train does work. We can now see it and celebrate together. Yesterday, we set our highest hype train of all time, level 13. But yeah, thank you Tarantula for gifting a sub as well. But it feels nice that we can finally hit hype trains again. I was wondering what happened to these things. All right, but really quickly, I'm going to ask you guys. Oh, the ad's about to start. Okay. Her armor looks so familiar, but immediately I looked at her and I felt like, hey, that's like Corrin's armor. But the more you look at it, that's less like Corrin's armor. I thought it was like Corrin's armor without the plates, but actually that's not true. That armor is definitely based on someone. Does anyone know who it is? It's a combination of her outfit and Corrin's. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I don't have that armor on anymore because we have Resplendent Corrin. That's why I can't show it off. Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, this is Azura outfit, combination of her own outfit and Corrin's outfit. That's why it looks familiar, but also looks kind of weird. If you take apart this art, it actually has a lot of weird instances to it. Huh. But yeah, typical Fate's fashion of one leg being fully exposed at least. Man, I do love Azura though. For those who don't know, I have a +10 Azura. And when I first started the game, I had her at +5 for the longest time. She was my most merged hero for the longest time. Anyways, Axe Cav, Reyna Strober is the VA, still excellent. And Tetfish is the artist. Great job. I really like it. Like, that design is very memorable. 43 HP, 61 attack, 49 speed, 18 defense, and 28 res. That's stupendously fast. Hold up, is that 49 base? No, it's not. Okay. For those who don't know, 47 speed base is the maximum. There are a lot of heroes tied at 47 speed, but that is the maximum speed in the entire game. She isn't. Felly, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, level 2 hype train. Oh wow. It's been forever since we experienced these. And Tarantula. Thanks so much for gifting Shadow Master Luigi. Thank you too. Wow. I've like legitimately forgotten how hype trains feel like. I hadn't experienced one since yesterday. Like, it was broken on my channel for some reason. Okay, real quick. She is not the record holder of the fastest hero in the entire game. If she were, it'd be kind of awkward because she's a refresher, but then it's not as big of a deal, I guess. Tri-Path Splitter enables Kanto, distance +1, maximum 4. That's why she could teleport, then retreat 4. Insane. Grants speed +3. At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6, null fall and null panic to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. If units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants all stats +5 to unit during combat. I'm so surprised we're doing this all over again. Chat, real quick. Is this power creep? Is the new Azura power creep? How many Azuras have we gotten that are refreshers? Come on. Hold on, I know an ad's running, so I'll set up the next segment while we're waiting for it to pass. All Azuras are refreshers, aren't they? That's why I was gonna argue, is this power creep? Oh, did the ad run or not? I think it did. All right, peepos, Azura time. Yeah, chat. I think in terms of heroes power creeping themselves, there's nobody like Azura. Our first Azura, oh my gosh, we're going down memory lane. Base Azura got power creeped by PA Azura, Performing Arts Azura, because the new Azura had a refresh that gave you all stats +3, and it wasn't Sapphire Lance, which was not a good lance. So yeah, that was hilarious. After that, we got New Year Azura, I believe, where we got Higuita, defense res +2, and Home Flyers. And back then, Home Flyers was super rare. Only certain heroes had it, and it was just Azura and Hinoka, I believe, that had Home Flyers. So, wow. So this is not a pure power creep, but it is a much more valuable refresher than PA Azura as a result, and of course, Base Azura. Now, I don't remember, was it Azura or Legendary Azura first? Was it Young Azura or Legendary Azura first? I don't remember which one it was at that point. Legendary was first? Okay. So Legendary Azura, prior to Prayer Wheel, she was really important because she can extend the range of movement for infantry by 1 and flyers by 1, which was really badass. And then later on, she got a Refine with Great Waves, and it's pretty good Refine. It's not great Refine, but all things considered, it's exactly what she needed. And yeah, with Great Waves 2, she has Null Panic. So essentially, they made a better Atari Duet Azura. Would you guys say that? Because she is now a better fighter with more modern stats. She comes with a better Kanto than SR Far Trace 3, which is Kanto Remainder. Instead, it's Kanto +1 and Remainder maximum 4. And of course, this Great Waves didn't have Null Panic or whatnot on it. So essentially, I think they took like Legendary Azura and Hatari Azura, formed it together to have a better fighter with more effects and a better Kanto as a result. And also, yeah, it was Crossbow Res, which was not useful. And now we're going to Crossbow Attack, which is useful. Oh, no dual skill though? Yeah, there's no dual skill, but that's different. I would counter argue with saying, well, you know, this is new Azura as a tune, and as a result, she has a tune skill. So, yeah, it's not a harmonic hero anymore, but it's a tune hero. So I would say that's a wash. Sometimes you really want to have the harmonic skill, and sometimes you would rather have the tune skill. And I think for most players nowadays, you probably want the tune skill more. Anyways, so yeah, you put all that together, Null Fault, Null Panic. With the Null Panic being on Great Waves 2, Null Fault was new, attack speed +6 was more of Legendary Azura. So it feels like it was Hatari, Duet, Azura combined here. That makes it how many Azuras though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is Azura number 7. Lucky number 7. Insane. Alright, when it comes to Changing Waters, what a weird name. Let's read it first and then let's talk about it. Grants another action to target ally, and target can move 1 extra space, does not stack, and also grants... Wait. Whoa, that's different. That is different. Changing Waters is now better than Great Waves because it works on armors. Okay. That is so different. Yeah, another action, target ally and target can move 1 extra space. However, the restriction is that turn only, does not sack, excluding cav allies of range equals 2. Which means if you're a cav ally of range of 1, extended range. If you're armor, extended range. And then of course infantry and infantry and armors. Before it was just infantry or flying ally. That is an improvement. It's better than Grey Waves 2. Also, I just realized because tax people 6 null follow up and null panic is granted automatically, it's way better. Well, actually, when you look at this, yeah, it is way better. This was just speed plus 6 to allies in 2 spaces. And now it's attack speed plus 6 as well as just better effects. So she's a much better support hero. She doesn't have to refresh to buff allies, and when she does refresh, it's much better. Additionally, it also grants incited to target allies in 2 spaces of target, which is really nice. More stats based on spaces moved, I believe, when you initiate. So yeah, Changing Waters is way better. Firestorm boost 3 is really nice. HP plus 5, attack speed plus 7, and special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack. This protects her, gives her guard, more bulk with HP plus 5, more attack and speed, which helps out as well. AD cantrip. If Sing or Dance is used, inflicts attack defense -7 and sabotage on foes in cardinal direction of unit and target through the next actions. Okay, cantrip 3s are kind of lame. But I guess they were going to introduce it eventually, so why not use Azura to do it? Crossbow attack is definitely an upgrade over crossbow res and whatever else there was. But Mercy Wing Echo. Why did they switch it? That's so extra. Chat, this just Wings of Mercy. Why did they switch it? To make it fit. Yeah, that's probably it. They took out S. It's supposed to be Wings of Mercy Echo, but yeah, Mercy Wing Echo to save some space. Because this game is filled with lots of letters at this point. Alright, cool. You guys think Mercy Wing Echo is really good? Give me your thoughts. It's literally just Wings of Mercy 3. No additional effects. That's really surprising. Is Wings of Mercy so broken that we cannot have any extra effects on it? It's still 50%. It's still adjacent. That's it. It's exactly the same. I'm surprised by that. So Mercy Wing Echo seems like the most reserved and calm and acceptable Wings of Mercy, or sorry, Echo skill since our first with Triandra being Deathflow 2. But yeah, at least this is Wings of Mercy 3, but it's nothing crazy. Yes, it matters a lot. So don't get me wrong, this still matters a lot. This saves you your B slot, and so for whales who are doing Gale Force teams, this is really helpful. Some heroes need their B slots to be truly effective, and so by putting it into your X slot, it's much better. So I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying, in terms of Echo skill, they didn't go out of their way to make it broken or anything. It is very useful. Don't disparage what I was saying. It is absolutely useful. But it's not broken. And remember, for example, our last Attune skill was the Guard one, which had damage reduction. It was more like, it was closer to Guard 4 than Guard 3, as an example. It had Guard and damage reduction. But yeah, it is a pretty big skill, and of course she'll be really good in Wings of Mercy comps, because she can just retreat a crazy distance, 4 spaces. That's a, if they don't have cannon control, she just gets away with it pretty easily. So yeah, we have a new hero supporting Gale Force teams. Wings of Mercy Gale Force setup teams, this works really well in. And as a refresher, I think she's really good. So before we end it off with Azura, let me know, how good is Azura? I think in terms of Gale Force teams, this might be the best unit, just because of the Attune skill. And of course, by buffing attack speed plus 6, null follow up, and null panic, your team works a lot better. And because she's all about offense, when she does refresh, you get incited, and that really helps her damage output as well. So a lot of stats, a lot of abilities, enables Prime really easily. And because she comes with the Attune skill, you don't even have to get it.
If you are very desperate for the teleport, Pass Warm is now a thing. Ignore Warp Bubble.
Oh, Pass Wings of Mercy can ignore Warp Bubble. I didn't know that. Thanks, Gmo. That's a very big pointer. Okay, so she can do something potentially no other hero can do. So for example, if there's like a Legendary Myrrh or Gatekeeper, she can just ignore that. She can fight through it. That's very impressive and very interesting. Huh. And obviously she's a good fighter too. So yeah, as a whole, I think she's really good for a Gale Force team. As a refresher, with her stats, maybe top 5? Refreshers are a ton of good ones at this point. But I think it's safe to say she's top 5. People might be creative doing past B skill plus Wings of Mercy Echo. Yeah, we can get some really interesting things. Pass 4 is on the horizon. Yeah, that's probably the setup now too. You know what? This banner is actually kind of fair. I don't think any hero is absolutely crazy. The power creep isn't that bad. The closest thing to true power creep is Azura. Perf's rule still applies, so it's not easy to slap it on someone like Winter Edelgard. Yeah, but I don't think Winter Edelgard should use... I don't think Winter Edelgard should be using Wings of Mercy anyways, but yeah.
It also allows dancers to have a tier 4 dance skill and WOM instead of choosing between them.
Yes, so for any refreshers, that's really huge. It's not just tier 4 dance skill. You can do some crazy things like escape route. Though, I don't know why you would want to do that, but you could. Yeah, there's going to be some creativity here, is what I'm saying. The combination of B slots. Maybe Aerobatics X Wings of Mercy, that's also really good too. Okay, voting is done officially. You guys voted 5 stars, 50% of you guys. Fair enough. Okay, let's sum up the banner. All right, that is your Fates banner. Let me know your thoughts, chat. Will you be pulling? I think this is the most fair banner we've gotten in a long time, though I think it's too late. If suddenly they stop power creeping drastically, I don't think people will be happy with it. They'll just say it's skip, easy skip, and I think that's what people say.
Just realized you can use Legendary Camilla with Yukimura. Oh god.
Wait, why is that super scary? The ad broker Twitch? Oh shoot. Anyways. I think it's really fair. It's not that bad. I feel like if you skip on this banner, you wouldn't regret it for a moment. I'm glad Mozu isn't replacing Attuned Lucina. That wouldn't make any sense. Or Shida, whatever. And then Yukimura is interesting, but I don't think he's game-changing. Of course, there are heroes that can utilize his abilities. I'm not saying he's bad, but I don't think pulling him or not is going to change anything drastically. He is really cool looking, though. And while Azura is a really good refresher, everyone just got Attuned Peony, so you already have a Attuned Refresher that's an Axer, that is very accessible, and that's really good. So, as good as Azura is, she's not going to just hands down beat every other refresher. Great for Gale Force teams, but not necessary. So as a whole, this is a very skippable banner. And so I'm going to skip the banner. That's basically it. But yeah, I love Azura, but this is a fair banner. And Fates... Fates is back at least. Let me see. Now I think about it, Wings Echo should never be underestimated. No, you shouldn't underestimate it. There's a lot of really good teams you can use this on. 80% DR Pierce. Is that the idea of using him with Legendary Camilla? I mean, without the auto double, I think he's not that scary in general. You're carrying a lot of dead weight around for a buffer and debuffer. Could it be worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Hey Ember, welcome back. Let's be honest too, people don't have orbs for this banner. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know, Reflexes Logu's friend Mozu with 15 flat plus F scaling flat DR would go crazy. This is just my personal thoughts BTW, not indicative of any fact whatsoever lol.
I get everyone likes Logu's friend. I get it. I get it. You don't need to put it on everybody, nor should everybody get it. If there's someone out here who's crazy enough to kill their Ike, which by the way, there's no scaling for Logu's friends. It's Logu's friends 1, 2, 3, 4. You burn 4 slots just to get Logu's friends. If you're gonna do that for Mozu, good. Okay, do it. Whatever. Cool. That is so expensive. I can't recommend it. If that's what it takes to make Mozu reach her potential, is it even worth it? I don't know. At that point, I'll just say I'd rather use Ike. There you go. But yes, technically, yes, you could do that if you want. Man. You will kill Ike on a rearmed hero. Well, you can duplicate Ike. Wait, can you? Can you put Lagoon's friends on like Attuned Peony, for example, chat? Does that work? Does Mozu have trainee? Trainee BST? She should be a trainee. We'll see. But we don't know. Yeah, I'm confused by all this talk. Why don't we just use Ike? Ike is crazily broken, and he already uses Lagoon's friend. If the argument is like, hey, Mozu can potentially beat Sheeta by using Lagoon's friend, I don't know, man. I feel like it's missing the point. Oh yeah, it's infantry only, you're right. So which infantry can duplicate? Which accessible infantry can duplicate Lagoon's friend? Because you're basically going for Ganglot then. It's Ganglot or Ascended Sheeta. Yeah, that's not cheap. That's not easy either. Yeah, there's no good accessible character.
That's why I cited it to say it's not practical and just purely me. My bad, lol.
Man, this reminds me of back in the day, Gmo, when we get good skills and everyone just like, let's put this good skill on everybody and everybody will become good. Losing track of the fact that said good skill is insanely expensive. Chat, you guys might not remember this. It's been a while. Hey, does anyone remember how people freaked out when Counter Roar first released? People were like, oh my god, Counter Roar. Look, it's so good. Healing, damage reduction, damage reflection, stats. Oh my god, it's amazing. Let's put it on everybody. Forgetting the fact that you were killing off Brave Corins for it. And that was the only skill you were getting. Just Counter Roar. I'm just saying, guys, don't lose your minds over these things. I remember these days. I remember those days really well. They were crazy. Oh, also like Mystic Boost 4 Selfs, Brave Selfs. You guys remember those days? Mystic Boost Force is a lot more forgivable, but you were killing off Ascended Heirs to do that. That was insane. That's how power creep works. Okay. Yeah. To be fair, Brave Corin has already fallen off. Sure, but at the time she hadn't fallen off, and people were already being crazy about it. And now her fodder is more valuable than herself. Keck W. Yeah. Okay. I was just giving an example. Come on. We aren't thinking like a whale yet, Sangs. We gotta get you to pull on a few more emblem banners. Felly, just because you got me Ike doesn't mean I'll be a whale, okay? Ah, crap. Speaking of which, I actually have to buy another pass in a Honkai Star Rail. Mine expired today. Oh my god. No, I don't want to think like a whale. All right, am I missing anything? All right, peeps. Real quick, if you were to rate this banner, what would you give it? We'll have an official rating once we talk it over with the guys, but how about we just ask you guys, will you pull? This banner is it fair to say this? Worst banner of 2024 thus far? Is that fair to say? I think it's fair to say, no? Worst banner of 2024 thus far. We're just in April. But Hayato doesn't really matter. He's just good to demote a skill, but we don't really care about him. Mozu, I don't have any faith in her because Sheeta couldn't even do it. Legendary Sheeta, or sorry, Attuned Sheeta, not Legendary Sheeta. Attuned Sheeta couldn't even become meta. And they showed off Sheeta getting destroyed by Ike immediately afterwards, so that was ripperoo. And then, of course, we got Yukimura, who is very interesting, but I don't really know which heroes in particular would need this so badly that you're going to carry him around. Had he had all double, I would have been more hype about him, but he doesn't. And as popular, as nice as Azura is, it's just a refresher. Everyone already has Attuned Peony, so it's just another Attuned refresher. She's really good, but unless you do Gale Force teams, I fail to see like why you really need to get her. Oh, also, I forgot to mention this, didn't I? Changing Waters, chat. That is the name they decide to give her skill. However, the idea is the reference is this. This is the reference. Official English lyrics without hairs of fate lyrics. This is Lost in Thoughts all alone. It's line 3. Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. And that's why they did Changing Waters as the skill name. Look, I really don't think we have good translators, okay? Changing Waters did not make me think about the lyrics at all, but yeah. That's apparently where it's from, maybe, possibly, who really knows? I feel like they had better names to pick from. I said it was line 3 on JP lyrics. Line 3 on JP lyrics. Well, this is the problem with zero context gamings. Where? Suto Minasuji just sounds more graceful. Yeah, it does. I gave you the words. Read, Sangs. What the fuck? Dude. That's a literal translation of it. Oh, man. Okay, so let me address this because I feel like you've lost the plot, but that's okay. People lose the plot all the time. That happens a lot on these streams, huh? Down the river stream. They obviously couldn't call it that. There's obviously a reason why the English can't. Okay. Can you sing a song through direct translation? No, you can't. That's not how it works. If you do that, this isn't even a song anymore. You lose all the nuances of a song. A song isn't just about lyrical value. So, the idea of them calling it Waters, Changing Waters is right here from the English lyric. So I'm asking you, I'm trying to show the stream, hey, this is how we got this name. So what am I getting wrong here? They took it from the same idea. You cannot sing a song through literal translation. It would make very little sense to reference a direct translation for the English audience, which will hear the English version of the song. That's the point I was giving you? Well, you missed the point I was making. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, let's put in context, since these streams must be derailed every single damn time, I guess. Yet the waters ever change. So Changing Waters comes out from the English lyrics, line 3. The direct translation, which is what Gaming's is unfortunately really down about, is here. Suto Minasuji, which was already brought forward multiple times by another viewer. But yeah, down the river stream. So yeah, I understand why they did that. I don't like it. But you can't just call it down the river stream as a weapon ability, and then no one's going to understand any reference of it because that's a literal translation of a Japanese lyric. I don't know why you were so dead set on showing that out. It's more accurate to say, hey, this is what they based it off.
Changing Water sounds like a Disney Channel original movie name.
Changing Water sounds like, hey, you know, you need a hot bottle and you need to change that water because it's no longer hot or something like that. You know, like this is just... Okay, well, to try and define it, this is the official English lyric. Even Beyond the Shore would have sounded better, IMO. What I don't understand is why they refuse to just give us the Japanese word. Because plenty of things do that. They don't directly translate everything. Because you can never get down the meaning well enough. But yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, line 3 equivalent is this. But I was trying to show why they have that English name as it is. Alright, whatever, man. Ever-changing waters may be closer to lyrics if I were to define it. Yeah. Well, that's longer. You talking about hot bottle makes you sound old? I'm not old. All right, whatever. It feels like it's a race nowadays to derail the stream. I think changing flow would have a better name that still gets across the same idea. Changing flow. I think they really like to keep water in it, but yeah, I agree with that. That would have made more sense. Okay, I'm gonna sum this up because it's heavily derailed. Dude, if you want me to see the third line of the Japanese verse, by all means, direct me to it, but you completely missed the point I was trying to get across. Just saying. Alright, so let's sum it up. Why is it called Changing Waters? Because it's taken from the third verse, the third line, yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. So they did Changing Waters. However, by itself in English, it just sounds really ridiculous, and it doesn't hold a meaning truly. So I do like the idea of changing flow. That makes more sense to me, and I think that passes the meaning a bit better. However, they like to do that water motif and water idealism within Azura's refreshes. So I understand why they did waters. But yeah, it's still not the best translation, because the real translation, the literal translation, is down the river stream. So yeah, that's the idea. But I mean, as the game, Fire Emblem Heroes already did Indomitable, Immovable, and changed it to Lagoo's Friend, which is no relation, no connection whatsoever. So whatever, we just don't have a good translator. That's basically all we can sum this up as. So yeah, Changing Waters, as awkward as it sounds, is what they went with. I directed you to it in my bits message, and as I refer to when it happened, if you do that without context, you can't expect context afterwards. Just because someone gave me a message, look, when you can rewind the stream and see it for yourself. What were we talking about? Mozu at the time? I think we were talking about Mozu at the time, and then you brought that up. Like, I appreciate it, sure. Thank you so much for showing me, but without any context and after the fact. Like, do you understand how that's crazy? I'm sorry, like, I don't remember every bit message sent in today. If you don't show me within context, yeah, it's really easy to fumble it. And I know from your perspective, it's one message, but from my perspective, I've gotten how many messages today? That's really easy to not keep up with it. So yeah, thanks for directing to me in the bits message, but if you really want to make sure I saw it properly, you should have just waited when we got to Azura, not when we were on Mozu. There's always like a weird expectation where if like I'm doing one thing and talking about one thing, someone brings up another thing and I gotta talk about that other thing all of a sudden. That's not a proper flow of conversation works, but alright. Man, I just dealt with this with Sugma yesterday, dude. Come on. Context, please. Context is important. One guy, I know. It's at this point, like, is it a competition to get one guide every single day? So what am I supposed to do? Ignore my mod? Like, come on, this is ridiculous. Through much searching, in Japanese for skill is water vein. Enough said. Wow, okay, if it's water vein, why don't we just take that? Okay, well, we can sum it up. In Japanese, Azura's skill is water vein. So when you think about changing waters, that will never make you think about water veins. Those are just entirely different things. So yeah, I would have preferred that translation much better. I understand translation shouldn't be literal, but in a case like this, yeah, this is terrible. Like, this has been on my mind for a long time, ever since we got stuff like Still Waters or whatever. Like, Steady Breath or Still Water. Like, stuff like that just makes no sense. Mod for a day. Alright, Jasper, be a mod for a day. Yeah, please, yeah. I haven't had anyone redeem mod for a day in forever. But congratulations on redeeming it. Okay. Sumi Yaku is water vein, but though written the same, it is pronounced Minasuji, so it's not the same word. I'm just gonna say whatever translation we could have gotten would have been better than changing waters, because it doesn't instill the meaning, feeling, idealism of the song at all, so whatever. Alright, cool, let's move on, jeez. What the heck's with the streams nowadays? Alright, think I'm caught up with everybody. Let's talk with guys about this stuff. Yeah, from what I can tell, the average rating given to this is 2 out of 5, which is insane. This is a really skippable banner. At least it's popular. That's about the only good thing I can say about it. Sorry, I'm waiting for the ad to end before we continue. There, I'll put something easier. Alright, let's do this. If you get donated, would you spark an Azura? I don't want to give this game any more money. But yeah, if someone donates it, I would. I love Azura. She was the first character in this game that I cared about. And in terms of all of Fates, she's my favorite character. Wait, chat, in terms of Fates, who's your favorite character if you had one? For me, it's Azura. I feel for her. She went through so much shit. So much shit, and she strives on. You guys remember the scene where Korn is strangling Azura? And I was just like, you know what, just do it. Just do it. Just end her misery. This girl's life is nothing but misery. If so what if you kill her? It's probably for the best. Don't let her suffer anymore. But yeah, like, I really felt for her. I felt like her life was so unfair. Her story and conquest is sus though. What? You're playing Fire Emblem! Which goddamn Fire Emblem isn't sus? They're all sus. There's always sus things in Fire Emblem. What? Hey, Soph, why do you like Micaiah so much? Oh, she's like a sister, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, a sister. Forgetting that she raised you up as a baby. Isn't Micaiah like the longest term grouper in Fire Emblem? What the hell? Anyways. There's tons of sus things in Fire Emblem, alright? That's Fire Emblem. Do we need to talk about incest? Genocide? Patricide? Matricide? War crimes? You know, child soldiers is a norm in Fire Emblem and no one blinks an eye. This Fire Emblem community, whenever the Fire Emblem community tries to tell me a game is sus or something, I just cringe at the fact that they're gonna try and tell me anything is sus. You're the wrong people to say that. The amount of things that are sus in a Fire Emblem game from the very first 10 minutes is already a page long. In most instances. Like, we literally cannot have a Fire Emblem game without war crimes. Which is fine with me, by the way. It's fine. I don't take any issues with it. I think war crimes are great. In a video game. I just realized I shouldn't pause that long. Because someone could just clip it completely out of context. No, I think war crimes are great in video games. It adds a lot of dimension to it. It makes it more realistic. That's great. But these games are mad sus, man. So don't even tell me, like, oh, something could be sus. It's Fire Emblem. It's sus. Alright, come on.
Someone write that down, lol.
No, don't write that down. I mean, genocide is literally Azura's plan in Conquest Lamau. Yes, genocide's normal in Fire Emblem. It happens all the friggin' time. Like, entire races. People are trying to wipe out entire races. Don't you bang dragons in Fire? Yeah, you do. Just ask Roy. Dad, how was I born? Well, you see, your mother and I. Yeah, I know that, but Mom's a dragon, you're human. Yeah, well, you see, to do this, she had to be in a dragon form. Oh, was I an egg? If you really think about the Fire Emblem stuff, it will not make any sense. All right, so just don't worry about it being sus. This is the game. Accept it. Every time I think Azura, I remember the dumb revelations can't speak about valid thing. Yeah, the story writing is also crap, alright? Don't know if that's canon. Roy's mom has no canon. Officially, no, but we all know it's Ninian. They like to keep this stuff open if you can make a choice, but the reality is, like, canonically, I think there's preferences towards certain mothers. Anyways. Just saying, Fire Emblem fans, just don't talk about the game being sus, or anything being sus. This entire franchise is sus. All right, move on.
Far Trace.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
I never played Fire Emblem. What game to start with?
I never played Fire Emblem. What game to start with? If I answered correctly, I would say it's probably Three Houses. However, it sets your goal standards so high up, and you could get bored of all the, like, the
monastery stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that could be a thing. But I still think it's a really good starting point, because if you build a bond of the characters, it should see it through, even if things dry out.
Generally, yeah.
If you put something like Fates or Engage, the story could be so off-putting, they might never play the game. Like...
So, for some people.
I feel like you have to take a game with a balance between gameplay and story, and so I think Three Houses is the safe pick. But if I were completely messed up, I'd probably pick, like, what, I don't know, Genealogy or something. It's old.
Excellent first game.
The story is messed up.
Yeah, gotta start with the original.
You're gonna come out of it feeling weird as a person and questioning why you're alive. What is the purpose of life? I don't know. Long-term revenge,
Yeah.
that's the purpose of life. There you go. Anyways.
I would say if you want to start with a modern Fire Emblem game, probably, yeah. I would say either Awakening or Three Houses. And then if you want to do a little more retro, maybe like FE7 or something, because it is, for a GBA game, I think a pretty good introduction to the series. Or well, I was going to say, even Sacred Stones does a pretty good job if you don't want a long tutorial.
Okay, well...
What about BS Fire Emblem for the Satellaview? The one you can play.
The best intro. You'll understand everything.
If you like incest, I would play Sacred Stones.
Yes, I guess there's technically a little bit of a vibe going on there.
You would. I'm so confused how people play through Sacred Stones without seeing it. But all right. Anyways. More importantly, here's our banner. This is our Fates banner. Did you think it was Fates? I didn't even look at the calendar, so I had no idea.
It was
funny.
Mind,
I didn't think about it this
one.
month, but I thought about it last month, as in like the future. So I guess I kind of knew, and then I forgot.
Yeah, no, literally same. I said Three Houses because I wasn't sure, but Fates was on my mind. I think like for last month's banner. So
yeah.
Well, they've already checked off every major box except for Three Houses, I guess. Like all in terms of popular games. So quickly this year.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I guess
I had no
technically
expectations of which one.
Technically, they kind of checked it off because it was December. But yeah, go ahead, Mario Maniac.
Oh no, I didn't have any expectations. I didn't really think about which banner it could be.
Right.
As usual.
Well, I didn't care which banner it is, and frankly, whatever banner it wasn't going to matter to me. I'm not going to have any resources for this.
I have little ignore.
Yeah.
I don't either.
I'm still summoning AHR, and there's a mythic banner this month, so yeah.
Yeah, and the DSH banner, oh my god, it's smoking good.
Oh, this DSH is fantastic.
Really nice to pull
Can't
green,
afford to
green,
go
green,
something
green.
at the moment, but boy, am I tempted. I could definitely use.
Wait, did you just say pulling green?
Green?
Did he just say green?
Rain
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking
what
of the
the
other.
hell? Chat.
I was thinking of the other.
Chat.
More,
Did you just hear him
more
say?
interesting
Someone go
banner.
back. Someone clip that. We're talking about DSH banner, and he's just like, "Yeah, you should just pull green, green, green." What the?
I mean,
hell?
technically, it is a pretty good meme if you're wanting to pull on green for just the demotes, but no, I was
What are you
confusing it
on?
with the
Get Ferdinand for
with-
win sweep.
What the
with
hell
the
are you
other
on?
banner that we recently had.
I
That
would
was
avoid
the
green.
voting gauntlet of our good old green dream banner.
Yeah, no, the AHR
No.
banner is plenty fine.
Yes.
But
The AHR banner, I actually was quite a fan of,
still
in
am.
terms of pretty much every color but green. Yes.
Yes. So we're gonna ignore that you said pull green on DSH multiple times. What
No,
the heck?
blue is super meta.
Well,
Red is still
multiple
quite
times in
good.
about 5 seconds. But
Yeah,
yes.
I know, but you were so
Colorless is
certain
fun.
about it. Like pull green, green, green on this banner. I was like,
I
it took me a
wonder why
moment
it was
to think
so
about. I
dumb.
was like, what the heck?
Maybe there was another banner I was thinking of, huh? Could that have been? No, couldn't be.
I'm so confused.
No.
That was a weird statement. Like that, you could have picked any color and pretended to be talking, pretended to know better. But like, you literally picked the worst color by far.
The reason, again, I told you the reason, but
What was the reason?
because I was thinking of the Green Dream banner. I
But
didn't.
we talked about
I
DSH.
didn't- I know. I
Okay.
I mistook it for AHR.
That's a hell of a mistake, but all right.
It is.
Anyways, so yeah, I'm just saying this banner, it's basically dead on arrival. It was gonna be dead on arrival either way, but with the characters they've shown and everything they've shown, it's very dead on arrival. That's basically how it feels.
I like the characters.
That's gonna be
Don't
too
care for the
popular. I mean,
units.
yeah, I'm still happy with it, but it's not like gonna entice
Only
people much beyond
reason
Azura.
you pull is Azura.
Wait a second.
As I said,
Do you guys think this will set a record for the worst performing banner?
Ooh.
I don't
Have
think
you guys
it'll
been
perform worse
checking?
than Xander.
Well,
Iron Hot
no,
Springs
well, hold
do
on.
again,
I think it
'cause
can.
I know that was years ago.
It has
but
an
still
it
Hot
has an
Springs-
attuned unit,
Dollars.
so and the tuned unit happens to be Azura, and also even Merrick and Sheeta performed better than Xander.
Sheeta's
so-
actually-
We actually have multiple banners in H tier now, by the way. So
Indeed.
I think this could possibly be the worst performing banner we've ever gotten, because it's coming at a terrible time. And even if we're gonna argue like it's highlighted by one hero, it's one hero. It's just Sheeta that I think, or sorry, Sheeta, just Azura that I think everyone can actually like agree on being good.
Yep.
Pretty much.
For other heroes, I'm not saying they're all bad, because they're not, but there's like big question marks as why you want to do that. And to even get Azura right now is really rough. You either snipe for green right now, which is, I don't know why you would do that right now. That's so expensive to do. Or you full pull, which is even dumber because you're going to get a 4-star hero that's not really valuable at all.
Yeah.
No,
I
basically. I mean, he's valuable if you're plus 10ing him, but outside of that, not really.
Why would you do that, though?
Because he has a good stat spread. That's basically it.
People that actually like Hayato.
We have yet to get Arcane's speed tome. That's why I don't like that idea yet.
We have Devoted Basket, which is an incredible tome.
Okay, well that's okay. We're gonna do this for Devoted Basket plus 10 Hayato. Okay, I don't know who's gonna do
I'm
that.
saying
but
if you want, I'm saying if you want to plus 10 him, it's not a,
All
it's not a
right.
bad idea
I
because he has a
don't-
very easy demote project.
Sure, I don't know who would, but okay.
Yeah, I mean Hayato lovers or
What?
I don't know
Okay.
plus 10 mage lovers.
No, don't say that to me. Who what was his CL ranking?
I'm not even being serious about Hayato lovers, by the way.
Yeah,
His
I know. What the hell?
CYL ranking is probably not very high.
I think it was the
It's-
highest.
It's probably
of
not
the remaining
terrible,
trade
but it's
characters,
like
but I'd say no.
probably not great. Let me check. Yeah, because he's not in, it's probably a little higher than it normally would be.
So here it is.
151 votes, 285th place.
Yes. So I don't think he has any lovers, because that's one of the worst. He only has 150 votes, chat. And it went down. It went down.
That's true. Wow, year one, he actually had 644. Interesting.
Remember, year one, we hadn't got on all the new games yet. So we didn't even have Shadows of Valentia, Three Houses, Engage.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't...
Missing everything after Fates.
And Tokyo Mirage Session wasn't votable either, so... Yeah, that was a big thing. So, yeah, no fans. What fans? If you had fans, they sure aren't showing themselves. Yeah, this is not
At
a
that
popular
point, it'd
character.
basically be just people who want to build a Demote Reg Mage who isn't Urk, and Urk is very, very old at this point.
Yes.
So, I can understand why, because at least Hayato has a lot of speed, and pretty good attack to go with it. He's like a better red version of Riken.
Sure. With that said, though, chat, yeah, this banner is... I think it's good because it's the bottom of the barrel characters, so I'm so sick of seeing like bottom of the barrel characters with like no popularity doing better than like the main cast. Like, hey, I'm the Lord. I'm the main character. You're the side character that could possibly not get recruited. Why are you 20,000 times better than me? But that's how the game works at this point, so whatever.
I try to see the fun in it. It's just like some random ass unit. Only half the people who play a recruit ends up being 3 times better. It's like, wow, Feh really is the ultimate equalizer.
People love their memes.
The price of getting released in this game is that you get power crept by shittier characters.
Yeah, or you're dead on arrival, like someone like Seth or Titania, who are amazing units, and they just have no success in Feh.
Sure. All right, well, let's start with our first hero. So yeah, even though... Well, I mean, even if I said Fates, these were not the heroes I was expecting. And even I did say Fates, I would have said Mitama, not Mozu.
She is a pretty popular pick among people who want more Fates units.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Yeah,
she's super basic as a character.
Very.
Also the villager.
Incredible.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
So she's one of the only villagers to be 5-star locked, but...
That's true. And unlike everyone else, well, except Azura on this banner, she actually has her fans. So that's why I was expecting her earlier.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, let's start with Mozu. So the reason why I think Mozu doesn't matter at all is because it feels like they just redid, which is crazy, Attuned
It's so it's like so close to Sheeta.
Dramatically.
I don't see why they did it.
I don't even know why they bothered with this, to be honest.
It's so stupid. They could have at least given her more of a unique identity, even if she were going to be a Godlance.
Yeah, so for the record, they both have slaying, visible buffs 60 to themselves. They both support a status, Mozu Breath, Sheeta orders. They both get 5 all stats, well. They both get stat scaling of up to 10 or 11, Mozu 11, Sheeta 10. They both have First Strike's true damage reduction, Mozu 10, Sheeta 9, but if it's armor or cav, it's actually up to 24 on all hits. Just objectively better. They both have on-hit healing, Mozu's 10, Sheeta 7, but against flyers, cavs and armors, 14. They both have bonus doubler, but Sheeta's is distant counter bonus doubler. On top of that, they both have damage reduction in the B slots, but she does dodge DR, which is just better. They both have, well, Sheeta also has on the Unity on her B slot, I guess at the cost of Wolbark. Sheeta has armor and cap effectiveness. She has damage reduction at all times, and her weapon also just has damage reduction in it.
Yeah, what the hell's the point of this? What is the point of this?
Literally almost no point to this.
And
I mean, good for Mozu on comparing decently into Sheeta, but other than that, there's like
Sheeta has the DR control and the Unity and dodge.
And dual effectiveness, which is not underrated.
Not even remotely.
Nothing
and also
discussed.
Way more true damage reduction potential.
Yeah, against said effective units, she gets a ton more.
Yeah, and then D bonus doubler is way better than bonus doubler 4. I genuinely don't know what they're doing here. This makes no sense.
And I like
It
bonus
is
over 4
really
in the sense
unfortunate.
that if you're not disencounter focused, $10 stats is nice. But if you're at all considering disencounter, why are you even bothering?
All right, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. Anyways, but yeah, she's in the game now. Mozu may be a trainee, but even if she were a trainee...
She is, yep.
198 BST.
Believe in Love is...
She at least says that.
Is not going to get beaten, so it doesn't really matter, so...
Also, she does attuned, which means you can't pull her at all times, but it also means that she is fodder duping.
Right.
Also has Guard Echo because of that, which is just an amazing skill for duping.
Right. Which none of anything we said really mattered, because for everyone who's been in the know and following things up, you know Shida's banner completely tanked. So
still skill, awful lot of her.
Right.
Yeah, oddly enough.
I mean, sure. Whales will do whatever the heck they want, but for the average player, no, they didn't really get her.
Yeah, I think it's the distinction between why you see bad banners see a lot of use on the unit who's the headliner is just the whales and people who are invested in competitive modes go for them and they get them and you fight against them.
Exactly.
Or people just go gunning for Spark and that's it.
Yeah, that too.
One and done.
All right, but anyways, it's super weird they decided to release her. So good luck, Mozu. She might have minor stat advantage, but it won't matter because she has no perf skill.
It's basically all in defense.
Yeah, she has like 11 more defense and 2 more attack, but at the cost of 1 speed and 7 res.
Okay, well that's really depressing because it definitely doesn't matter because Shida, they showed off her getting destroyed by Ike, and I don't think Mozu can do any better in that situation.
No.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I say she has less defense, but let's be clear here. Shida has Unity RP slots.
Yeah, so if you debuff her, she could get more.
Yeah.
And if you grant strategy or Unity stack, well...
Yeah, then it's not even a contest. Yeah.
Okay, well, Mozu's in the game now. That's basically how we sum up that section.
Pretty much.
Yep. At least she's useful if you don't have Shida, but yeah.
Alright, well, here's Yukimura, and this is going to be interesting as well. I don't know why he doesn't have auto double. He looks like he could have been really good had he just gotten that.
That would have
the auto
helped
follow-up
for sure.
is so out of place to not be here. Especially since he doesn't full hit DR Pierce on specials, and he can't really get to the special unless he's being initiated into, so it's like, huh?
Yeah, it feels like they feel like this is fair. I don't understand it. It's another instance where I feel like a character's potential just got removed entirely. And people are going to argue, well, there's an awful... Well, this is the same result as not having it, because he only hits it 1 time. So, yeah, at least he would have been useful in some... Right, at least he would have been useful in some situations. You would have to, like, put him in a team where he gets buffed with that, because other than that, he just runs around and maybe gets hit once in a while and draws fire, but that's it. Like, he's not really doing anything.
He's
basically long-range support. Yeah. But he does, at least with the advent of Crux skills, have one way out. But I think that's pretty much
that's gonna be hard.
His one out. Well, the Crux skills are in 3 rows and 3 columns, so I think it's not the worst thing for him. It's just a matter of being able to consistently run him with said Crux unit.
Well, you also realize you have to line everything up, otherwise he doesn't do anything.
I mean, 3 rows and 3 columns
is
it's
big.
Not, I think that's not too bad. It's bad in summoner duels. In ether raids and other modes, I think it's pretty good.
Well, I'm at least you understood that. Go ahead.
And you've got George if you're using him on your team anyway. He does
if you're a person
do
who
like
has
a mini
your
Crux.
Needs follow up, George is actually pretty good for it. Yeah, that. Here's
I was just saying, yep.
Yep. But yeah, no, realistically, he's just if a mage initiates into him, it's not going to go well for them. That part's nice. He is really bulky. No percent damage reduction, no true damage reduction or anything like that, though, so don't expect him to wall. Pretty good either ploy or counter control user, so he does have some utility there. It's just...
Isn't he a cav?
I was not saying
he is, yeah. So you couldn't use cannon control. You could at least use, you could use ploy. He has very, very good res, so you could make use of that.
Yeah.
Especially once we get the right sabotage and ploys, and then you can mix and match them for -7 to all the enemy stats and the status effects and all that. So not bad. but
bad.
you'll have to work a little bit around his, follow-up shortcoming and just the slightly awkward nature of him being a supportive Cav. I still think he'll be good for what he is, but
Okay, what is he?
well, a rare, a rare supportive Cav that you don't need to really try in order to have his support work out for you.
Because,
Okay.
I mean, ultimately, one of the only deck Cavs in the entire pool, which is kind of funny.
That too,
I see the
that's pretty funny.
design. The real thing, the only reason you genuinely use him is because you want the drive DR Pierce. It's 30% on 50. It'll definitely show a noticeable mark to just have this. And if you have it with like a 50% DR piercing unit already, the damage reduction is going to get pretty negligible pretty fast, even if it doesn't scale as much.
Okay, well that's what bothers me, because they already handicapped it by putting it 30%, but then they don't give him the auto double. Like he's clearly missing it, so.
I mean, it's 50%.
Yeah, well, at least, he can get it for himself, yeah.
It doesn't matter because he's not attacking twice. So who cares?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You have to give him some kind of support so that he can, but it can be annoying.
Anyways.
If it was 30% on AoEs too, that would have been huge. He would have had a place, but I don't really see him.
I don't see how they would. How would they phrase that, really?
As well, it says
Not
excluding
excluding
AoEs.
AoEs.
Or just not having
yes.
that. Like,
As Shoutmaster Luigi points out, Legendary Camilla and Legendary Female Lear are better supports for DR piercing.
Oh, well,
Yes.
well that much is for sure, yes.
And they're much
He is the
stronger and
opposite.
scarier heroes as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Camilla
I mean, the
already
one.
provides sabotage.
Mhm.
Yeah. The single. Well, sabotage skills don't provide the sabotage status.
Which is
But,
funny.
yeah.
That's stupid.
But,
Yeah.
no, I think the only benefit he has over those units is just being able to do it from anywhere, the stats and DR, but in exchange, it's not as strong. And of course, he as a unit will struggle to do enough compared to them.
Oh, alright. Well, at least it looks cool, so there you go.
It looks cool. I love the Mechanist class. I actually like his design. I think it's rare you get a design like his, so it's cool.
Yeah, probably not see another Mechanist for a long time, so I think that he's in the game. Neat unit, just not super necessary.
They should have at least given him a C
setup.
slot.
No, that's what happened in the second
Well,
slot. in the banner.
second slot.
I get that, but they already handicapped his kit.
If only they did one extra thing for
Which
him,
is also
but-
because he's the second slot. Yeah.
Couldn't they just have given him Crooks? Or is that a flyer?
No,
round
that's a
thing?
flyer.
No, it's
Okay, it's a
yeah.
flyer thing.
Cavs could one day get an auto follow-up through an inheritable skill to suddenly be able to do that, but as
That
it
would be
is,
really
if you want a
nice.
natural auto follow-up, you're using QR4 or Brash Assault 4.
This,
Brash could
by the
work.
way, this weapon is literally just named after his personal skill.
Yeah, it's
like
just
it's not even any different. He gave hit +5 to every ally on the field at all times, which was actually kind of cool. But yeah,
He is pretty much exactly how he is in Fates, which is funny.
Okay.
pretty much, yeah.
All right, we'll move
And
on.
I hope someone makes a nerd emoji meme with him. But yeah, that's about it.
Hayato. All right, this is going to go really fast. My one exciting thing about Hayato is he either demoted wind sweep or attack speed ideal. Like
And
as
that's
in,
the way wind sweeps in the
for
pool.
yeah, at 4 stars, one of those skills is now 4 stars, which is really nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that part's sweet.
And that's about it.
It's,
But you go ahead.
Tier 4 wind sweep could happen at some
Yeah.
point, so I'm always looking forward to that. And as it is, it's a really good budget skill. Rothter Lantern is actually not bad. First of all, not
Labata Beacon
animal
Plus.
weapon in ever for inheritable weapons
That's right. Yeah, I don't remember last
It might-
time.
Yeah, I don't think.
since
Or-
like the original Volgadon and whatnot.
Gaming just
I think
asked a
it's
really hard question. Most forgettable demoted unit?
well, we've forgotten them already. So
Yeah,
it might
that's
be
a really
to
hard
think
question.
about that.
Dwyer, maybe?
forgettable. Dwyer is really forgettable.
Oh.
It's probably a healer if you
Let's
think
see.
about it, because most of them are pointless.
Inevitably healer.
Yeah.
Where's Evan? If Evan's here, I already know my pick.
Okay.
See, I
To be
would
fair,
say
Saul
Saul,
was
but he
actually kind of good for his
Kinda
time.
I forgot about Soul.
Gotta call Saul.
You could also argue
Better
for any of
call
the
him.
early.
Oh, yeah, better
archers
call
like
Saul, you're right.
Setsuna. No, I can't actually argue Setsuna because Platsuno was a thing.
Yeah, Setsuno was pretty fun for a while.
No, Setsuno was dominant. You remember how many YouTube videos there were like Quatsuna, solos, blah blah blah. And you're like, yes.
I remember that because yeah. She at least had speed.
nowadays,
Even if she had no attack, she had speed.
Gotta be some weird, like, not quite refined yet demo. That's
Honestly,
like, just famous.
For me, it's probably this character. I'm probably gonna forget it.
This character?
I'm not gonna forget Hayato.
I didn't.
Oh,
play
Hayato?
Fates, so-
Oh no, he's well. If you don't play Fates, of course you're gonna forget him.
No, I got it. It's
got it?
Inigo. Fuck Inigo.
Oh.
We have Kagetsu now, and we have before him Lapis.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Inigo is still Wrath and attack speed form, so from a body perspective, Null Blade isn't even that bad. He's
I feel like Chad is really forgettable, except for Speed Smoke.
See, I would say Chad is forgettable, but every time he ends up becoming a meme, so no.
I wish
I guess.
I wish Caster was in the GHP so I could pick Caster.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess you could argue he is still technically a demote.
Does anyone remember Natasha, by the way?
Does it play Sacred Stones? Yes. Otherwise, no.
Well, of course you remember her because you love the Sacred Stones, but I mean, like, as a unit in Feh.
I literally can't picture her.
Well, that'll do it.
All right. Well, I hope that answers it. There's a bunch of weird heroes.
Yeah.
Yep. You've got some funny ones in there.
Mustafa?
Book 5.
What Mustafa?
Mustafa. I mean,
when he first emoted, we were like, "Oh my god, defense tactic."
Also,
yeah, I was actually pretty good. Also, yeah, Bulky Axe, who was a pretty like memorable boss.
Oh, he was memorable. He had nipples. He was like the first character in forever to have nipples.
Oh, well, that too as well. Yep. Yeah, and he was on a midpoint banner, so there was that.
Mustafa had a lot going for him actually, and his refine, by the way, is from like 2 months.
Yeah, he had.
Max.
Yeah, it should be next demo refine.
He had massive nipples.
Not him.
Yeah, and boy, is that head shiny.
Roche was also pretty forgettable.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, shitty. Yeah. That'll do it.
Anyways, so yeah, this character is gonna be foddered at best, and I don't think anyone's gonna use him.
Lantern is nice.
Lantern is nice.
We saw his stats there. He does have 45 speed, which I do
43,
like.
45 offenses, which puts him up with pretty much the best offensive spread for demote. I think Kagetsu's a little better.
I can't.
Again,
I can't think of a single better mage.
When there is an arcane tome with speed necessary, then we can talk about.
But
it.
we still have Devoted Basket. It scales attack and speed, by the way, as well as doing
yeah.
pre-combat
It is a
damage.
legitimate build. There are people I've seen that actually use it unironically.
Yeah, I've seen dumb people do that too.
I've seen it on Henry, and it's so stupid. My
Ugh.
God.
I saw it on one actual Selena plus 10, and it actually was terrifying.
Oh yeah, because Selena plus 10 actually has incredible stats for a demo cav. So
Yeah.
Hey Duck. All right, guys, we'll move on to the final hero because this is the only hero worth really talking about.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Song's Reflection. So we actually went through a lengthy discourse about her weapon skill because this new Azura has probably the worst refresher name yet. Changing Waters.
It feels like someone just pressed auto translate and then was like, "Oh, this basically sounds about right. Let's keep it."
I kind of wish they did because it's a reference towards Song apparently.
Yes, it is.
Which doesn't make any sense because no matter how they translate it, it doesn't mean Changing Waters, nor does Changing Waters represents what the song means. So it's just another bad translation moment.
Clumsy.
Yeah.
Yet the waters ever change, flowing like time. The path
Yes,
is
technically the waters do change, but it's like you don't need to phrase it as something about changing the waters changing to changing waters makes it sound very weird. I don't like it.
I think Shamax Luigi said change it to like flows changing or something would have been way better. But yeah,
or even flowing waters. Yeah.
Well,
flowing
water.
They could have played around with this, but whatever. Anyways, direct translation would have been taken better as well. It's just weird. Like, as of late, I've been noticing a lot of... I mean, we've always talked about, like, steady breath. That's not what it's called in Japan.
Yeah.
And then, of course, as of recently, Lagoo's friend. It has no reference to Lagoo's friend in Japan at all. That made no sense.
I genuinely don't like. I wish it was called movable. It just makes more sense.
That one is goofy.
Yeah, so weird, but that's what they do. Shouts to the Fire Emblem translation team. There even is one at this point.
Yeah, presumably whoever it is. I feel like I could just blame Treehouse, even if Treehouse didn't do it.
I feel like
even if Treehouse didn't do it, they're catching a stray anyway. I don't care.
I feel like the AI translations are better than this at this point. The AI translations at least try, like at least try to get that meaning down. So yeah. Anyways,
I've seen some pretty rotten ones.
I've seen bad ones too, but like with what we're getting, I don't know if it can get much worse.
It's starting to feel comparable sometimes.
All right, well. This is a weird kit. AD Cantrip, Firestorm Boost 3, and I mean, it's not the worst. Cantrip is out of date. I don't really see anyone use it, but I guess if you have Wings of Mercy as your attune skill, you can afford to go for a crummy B slot.
This is our first tier 4 cantrip, so at least introduce us.
Cantrip's literally
Cantrip before was terrible.
Cantrip's
That's still bad. You still have to refresh to get anything out of it.
Still.
Yeah.
I mean, same thing goes for tier 4 dance, but still.
But that makes
well,
more
at least
sense.
with that, you're giving Kanto to yourself, and you're giving statuses to your allies.
Right.
Very easy to control. This, you have to be pretty specifically placed. Unless you're in Ether Raids, you can kind of manage it, but it's still like, why would you run it over?
Yeah, it's cardinal directions. It can straight up whiff and do nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, especially in modes that aren't Ether Raids. It's just ugh.
Like, you have to play around the skill A and B. Your kit needs to be able to complement it, which means that you probably got to have mobility in your Sacred Seal / X slot and in your weapon in order to be able to use this weapon.
Yeah, it's still niche, sadly.
The problem, exactly. Who would even want to use this? You basically have to have some other way of getting Kanto or Wings of Mercy or other kinds of movement.
Like,
I don't even
no
know.
Echo Dance. I mean, technically speaking, you could literally throw this on any dancer, and it's
You
probably
could,
fine.
but it's never going to be,
Comes with
I think,
Mercy.
the best skill that you would throw it on.
Yeah.
Like, you'd always want Tier 4 Dance, or even, I don't know, Wings of Mercy 4.
Thomas could have said Shifting Waters, right? That's also sounds
that,
better.
that works too.
Is that even in the song?
It's in Legion, it may not technically be.
No.
in the song.
If it's not in the song, I'm not going to bother with it.
The literal translation, we pulled up the literal translation.
Well, now that falls on the actual translation of the song.
Which is down the river stream. That's a literal translation.
Yeah, just call it that.
But yeah, whatever, man. It's Fire Emblem translations.
They always are weird somehow.
Okay, well, I mean, that wouldn't really, that wouldn't really work in the song.
Legion is a stickler for the song, which makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean, if they're gonna change things, you might as well get the feeling and meaning down. If you're going to change things, that's what that should be the goal at that point.
Mm-hmm. Kind of did. It's just how it sounds, English-wise. It's better than the verbose way that Japanese usually translates.
Okay, well, that much I can agree with.
All right.
That's a dance. Yeah. It's not many. First of all, I can't think off the top of my head of any other dance that has Kanto in their weapon.
Yeah, no.
No.
That is Kanto.
No, they literally made a skill that no one's going to use, except for Azura, just because she comes with it.
I mean, I guess to be fair, not every dancer would. Most people get by with not having Kanto in their dancers as it is. But if I was given the choice between Firestorm Dance, Wings of Mercy, or Cantrip Wings of Mercy, really?
Yeah. You basically have to
It
talk
makes me think-
with a tune skill first, and even then you're making sacrifices.
This skill might not really, well, I don't think even with this it'll fully come into fruition, but if we get a skill like Emblem Sigurd giving Kanto, it could at least become better, a little less
And
niche.
Hortensia buffs Kanto like crazy, so...
You know,
Yeah,
we're talking
I mean,
about
if you're
doing all of
doing-
this just for Attack Defense Minus 7 and Sabotage in Carl
Well,
directions. You
well,
realize
that's
how
why I'm
stupid
saying
this
even,
is?
I'm saying even then it's not going to be insane.
I mean, the nice thing
It'll
is,
be buffed a
because
little.
Attack Cantrip is on Bright Larum, it's very easy to fodder this whole kit, so if you just have it, Might as well see what you can do with it.
Isn't that the same unit that has Wings of Mercy?
Yes.
I mean, not Wings of
That's-
Mercy.
Well, Wings of
Guidance.
Mercy,
Guidance.
Larum?
Yeah.
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 She is,
She's
yeah,
actually-
guidance 3.
She's actually a really good dancer for pre-watering stuff to other dancers.
I feel like it's more worth to use her for like guidance pre-fodder for duping. If
Well-
you haven't already done that.
Yes. Technically speaking, unless you don't want to waste cantrip.
Gamings, you're right. Flowing waters would have sounded better because changing waters in English, changing isn't. When people say change in English, it has a very
Literally
specific
worse
meaning.
ruse. They really think the ability to give another turn
I think
tied
flowing
to the
fits with the
skill
song
makes
as well.
it think
Yes.
it's
It
too
does,
good to
but
make
it's
it an
flowing like
actual ruse
flowing
style.
Water
like time, so
flows.
you can make that work.
Water doesn't actually
Yes.
change. When you say change, people will not take it that way.
Flowing sounds a lot better, I would say.
Yeah, that one definitely does. I can't do that.
I don't think they have multiple translators. I think it's just one guy at this point.
Intern Kun number 605.
I can't wait when this game ends one day, and then people come out on Reddit and they're like, "I actually worked on Fire Emblem Heroes. There was an empty office. An evil robot stared at me and told me what to do, and if I didn't do it, it would kill my family." Like that's the stuff I'm waiting to hear from like
You know what?
interns.
I do want to hear those stories one day.
I have something to look forward to when the game's done.
Ebbing waters, right? Like that's words associated with how water moves.
Edmund for the
I guess. I still prefer flow for the song, but yeah, technically could work.
Well, they could have just done that. That's the point. Anyways,
Yeah, I mean...
Best Azura thus far because she now buffs without having to do anything, and it's not a small buff like, oh, it's speed plus 6? Who cares? This is attack speed plus 6, null follow-up, and null panic to herself and allies just by being there, which is huge.
And within
Yeah,
2
has no
spaces,
follow-up,
which is
of course,
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, big range. And then all stats plus
Not-
5, which is really, really mundane and basic nowadays, but when you add a null follow-up and null panic into it, and attack speed plus 6 buff, then it makes more sense.
Yeah, especially because dancer weapons don't usually have a lot for themselves. It's usually just tacked on at the end, like if units' HP is over 25%.
Yes.
Attack speed plus 6. But this is 5 to all, easy condition, not bad.
Yep. Shame she didn't come with a perf skill, but changing waters is the perf skill.
That is the first skill you want.
Yeah, literally is.
Okay.
That's a lot of
I think they're talking about
specialization.
A, B, or C.
Usually you don't
Well,
have a perf
it
special.
still counts as a perf.
Can you have a perf
And-
special
yeah.
and a perf skill?
You technically can, I think,
There's only
but
like
it doesn't happen often at all.
It's
yeah.
super
I'll see
rare,
that
I
comes to
think.
mind.
Right.
Mhm.
It's ultra rare, so I don't think you should expect that. Yeah.
Altina?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's her A slot
Yes,
and her
Altina's
special.
twin blades and a share is chosen. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, realistically, it's only going to be really special cases like those. I don't even think most of the lords, if any of them, have both.
Marth.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Martha's Binding Foe.
But it's rare.
Binding
Oh,
Shield,
hey,
yeah,
slow
I
case
have
on. Thank you for following earlier. And
Heyo.
couple or I was offline and they followed, but thank you so much.
Oh, and Leaf.
Is there any reason why most FE stories are kind of cheeks? Like 3000 Genealogy are exceptions, not the rule. I might be also like Awakening, but it was my first FE, so I might be biased. I really think. So, by the way, we covered an article. So this is going to derail everything, but we covered an article recently, and it was a fake article where they said there was no discourse in Fire Emblem. And people were like, oh, that's actually made up, you know? There was no source, and I asked the author to source. They didn't source, so it's fake. However, the reason why I believed it was because I read the original interview back before Engage release, where they said... So let me bring this up. And this is the reason why this happens. Yep.
I saw someone in the comments, of that video who said, like, X and Y, Z Twitter users spreading misinfo again. And that was... I guess that was what prompted the whole thing, or were other people also?
That was it was that user. But however, I don't like when people fake news like this because the news is real, but they still made it up. But it still lines up to be real. But yeah, there was an interview with the. Here it is. Let me show you guys. I actually looked this up because I was like, I don't think I would fall for this unless there was already prompting of it. And that was true because I remember reading this before Engage came out, and I looked it up. Oh my gosh, please load. This is on the official Nintendo website, so before someone comes at me like, oh, this is fake too. No, it's not. It's literally Nintendo.com. So here. As the developer, Volume 8, Fire Emblem Engage Chapter 1, featuring, Tsutomu Tei. By the way, the picture they used in that fake post of theirs was from this interview. That's why I believed it. I was like, what the hell? You're literally sourcing from the real interview and then made up the line. But it was believable because when you read the interview, I'll show you guys where it says that. You really quickly realize like the direction they took was just booty butt cheeks because they had very different ideas of who should be playing this game. But really quickly, Tsutomu Tei is the director, followed by Masahiro Higuchi, which is producer. These are the two biggest guys. But Genki Yokota and Kenta Nakanishi were also part of it. So I'm gonna scroll all the way down to it. This is the picture he used, which is why I was like, it's from the interview. That's why he used that picture. But no. Okay, so here. The story seems to have quite a different feel from the previous title, Fire Emblem Three Houses. And this is why I believe that tweet, because I was like, did they go back to that interview and translate it better? Or was there an add-on later on, now that Engage is definitively a failure? They stopped making Engage after less than a year, chat. That's... If you can't see that as failure, I don't know. No successful game would stop printing its game after a year if it was actually successful. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, Tei, this is the reason why they did it. The previous game was set in the Officers Academy and had an epic historical drama-like story. It clearly identifies what made it good, with a structure in which players could enjoy different story paths for each house. The director clearly identified why Three Houses was a hit. However, despite clearly identifying what made the game good, he says, but in this title, we want to simplify the story structure by having one major goal. This is why I believed in that fake tweet, because he essentially said the same shit. The director said the same shit. So that players can put their full focus in enjoying the tactical gameplay. MFR basically said, hey, story good? Story doesn't matter. Story distracts you from having fun. So no story. That's essentially what he said. That's why I fell for that tweet, because that's essentially what he said anyways. So the reason why we can't have good story is because we have directors who do not believe in story. They don't even see it as necessary for a successful game. But let's keep reading, because I don't want to say his words. Let him say his words. So we decided to develop a game that can be played with an RPG-like feel. You are developing a SRPG, a strategy RPG. Don't worry, the RPG is already there. But please have the story, where players walk around the world map to progress through the story. He's essentially just defining a pure RPG, forgetting that he's making an SRPG with a history and storied franchise as Fire Emblem. Like, he's essentially saying he wanted to make an RPG and raise the skills of different characters who join as allies. This time, we want to create a game that appeals to a broader audience. You had your biggest success in Three Houses, and your brilliant idea was, let's completely deviate from that successful formula that sold 4 million copies. By far the most. Insane. Yep. So that even players who are not yet aware of the fun of turn-based tactical RPG games would find it interesting just by looking at its visuals. You're making a Switch game. No one's interested in visuals. Anyways, I read this and was just like, my god, this is the guy we let make Fire Emblem Engage. He completely lost the plot. But that's why I believed it was like he came forward and said there was no discourse, because it really sounds like he took over this entire thing. I find it really hard to believe that the Three Houses staff members that carried over would be like, yeah, you know what, you're right. That's what made Three Houses good. Just the gameplay. Because I never heard anyone say that ever. But alright. Yokota, having multiple story paths makes the game interesting. Yes, it does. Again, this is why it's so problematic and troubling. They identify what made the game good and still ditched it. What the hell? But some may find the idea of playing all of them a bit overwhelming. Wow. I've heard this criticism by Fire Emblem fans. Like, oh, you have to play all the paths to get the full story. Yes, that's how it works in any game. Why would you want to not have the option of doing that? You don't have to read it and play the entire game. You don't, but my goodness, at least be given that choice. But they didn't want that. But we have a world map in this title, so we hope our players will feel a sense of adventure as they travel across the continent of Elyos. Anyways, you can keep reading this. They go on and on, but this is the clearest way where they tell you why there's no story, because they didn't think it was important. That's basically it. So to answer your question, these people didn't even believe in story. They wanted to simplify the game to appeal to a broader audience, completely forsaking their actual audience, the 4 million people who actually bought 3 houses. It makes no sense. When you have a successful formula, when you just made your most successful game yet, would you as a developer be like, let's just take a 180 from it? No. No, you wouldn't. But these guys did. So yeah, that's why I fell for that tweet. But the reality is that tweet was based off of a very real comment, so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was... I think they got a little too invested in the whole, anniversary title is going to be nice and cheery and simple kind of thing, and ended up turning off a lot of people with the choices that they made with that.
Yeah. It really sounds like... They keep mentioning adventure. The adventure is not as simple as it seems. They wanted to make an RPG. That's all they wanted to do. It felt like they had the wrong director for the wrong kind of game, because they didn't seem to care. Listen, for SRPGs, the best
I hear
ones...
a lot of parallels to the whole Paper Mario thing from that. Oh my
lord. Gosh. Are you serious? Did he also ruin Paper Mario? He was only attached to Paper Mario. He wasn't actually director of Paper Mario. That's scary.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think also a big reason for the writing flops in Fates and Engage is to do with the teams that they chose. No surprise there.
Yes. Anyways, it feels like he wanted to make an RPG game. He didn't really want to make a strategy RPG game. And as strategy RPG games need a really good story. So, I'm not covering it tonight, but there is another article that, 6 best turn-based strategy games on Nintendo Switch. I'm not going over it tonight, but I'm just going to immediately point out, what do all 3 of these games feature on the front have in common? That's Fire Emblem 3 Houses, that's Project Triangle Strategy, and that's Unicorn Overlord. What do all 3 of these games have in common?
Great stories.
Yes! Exactly. These stories are all great, and they feature something that a lot of games are scared of. Politics. All 3 of these games have politics involved. But that's what it needs.
Three House is good.
Exactly. That's what you need, because it makes it feel real. What kind of ruler does nothing with politics and just fights wars? Like, that doesn't really happen. You can't avoid it.
As someone who is introduced to the series from Three Houses, and that's the one I really enjoyed.
Hasn't that been the only game you've played?
No, I played... Oh, God. Oh, Silent Hill 2. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the one other you played, I see.
The other game that from Fire Emblem that had politics and did it really well, Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. You literally were emissaries. You literally dealt, like, you tried to form alliances with other nations, with other races. Like, that was really well done. It's not like they can't do it, but we literally have a director currently who doesn't care for any of it. Anyways, that's just to put it in perspective. But yeah, like, so truly good strategy games, strategy RPGs, all have really deep stories. And fundamentally, it goes all over the place. It goes up and down, up and down. There's successes and failures. In Engage, it's very linear in how your progression is. Like, oh, sure, you get a revelation once in a while, but that's it. Like, you're basically on a one track, and you're just going through the events. It never feels like it can deviate. But these are games that actually deviate, which is why it makes your journey feel so much more special. But anyways, that's something I'll cover eventually in the future, but to answer your question, I know we're super derailed at this point, but story is important for this franchise. It's fundamentally important. Without it, with just gameplay, you just end up with Fates and Engage, which, yeah, people will have fun playing it, but it will not be a smashing success. You will never fully engage. Wow, that sounds so lame to say. You will never fully engage the Fire Emblem community if you take out the story and don't care for it. That's the reality of it all. All right. But yes, that's it. That's. I hope that guy is not involved. Tay, the director.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, not in the next Fire Emblem game. That's a disaster.
Please hire some writers, I guess.
I think
that are of slightly higher caliber.
Right. But it was
To
also
clarify,
from...
I am citing the fact that is, who also did Paper
Yes.
Mario.
Yep.
And I think part Nintendo
that makes
themselves
sense.
took a Club Nintendo survey for Super Paper Mario, and then determined, fans have spoken, story is irrelevant. I hear a lot of parallels with Engage with that.
Yes. Well, the problem is there's a lot of Fire Emblem fans who say that exact thing. For example, the most common thing I hear about Fire Emblem Heroes story is that the story doesn't matter. And I get it, it's a gacha game, and you just want to collect characters and whatnot, but if that's your attitude, that's all you're gonna get. And that's how a game dies. When a game refuses to engage its audience through one of the most clear-cut and best ways, story, what is the point?
Yeah, they get
It's.
you
I
with
think
that
story
mindset.
is when you're like replaying. Obviously, when you're replaying a game, it doesn't really matter. But in terms of actually just getting people interested and involved, a story is one of the most important things when it comes to, you know, just creating a game that appeals to people. And if you don't have that baseline, you're going to struggle a lot to get people invested. Really,
But that's the weird thing. Fire Emblem had good story. It legitimately had. I think
it has before. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of times it hasn't. But there have been some times where it has.
Yeah, because everyone mentions Kaga as a great writer, but like even Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, we had good writers, and in Awakening we had a good writer.
Yeah.
Like, what happened? Once we got to Fates, it just all fell off. Until, by the way, we now know whoever was involved in Three Houses was most likely from
Koei Tecmo, yeah.
Koei Tecmo instead of them.
Most of the work for Three Houses, in general, including the story, was Koei Tecmo.
Yeah. So what we're trying to say right now is that it's looking like we don't really have smart staff remaining. I don't know how to word this, because whoever's Heroes
just
and
a lot of
Engage.
staff who don't have who don't have the best intuition when it comes to how to write a good story. Honestly, Awakening had some of the same staff for the story that Fates did, but unlike Fates, it didn't have the manga writer who came in, did a giant script, and then it got like cut in like, you know, into like a quarter of what it once was. So it didn't have that issue. I think they just aren't using their writing team in the right way.
Yeah.
They don't have the right writers, and when you combine those two, you don't have a recipe for good story success.
Yeah, that's so disappointing, because it feels like, how can you not have writers? That's impossible. There's somebody here who's thinking of these things, but they're not being allowed to do their work.
Yeah, that's the most likely explanation.
Yeah, the Fates writers worked on Engage story. Yeah, we're well aware of that. But that's the
Yep.
stupid thing, because, again, you just made Three Houses. Why would you deviate? Just to put in perspective, Three Houses sold better than Awakening and Fates combined. You know, so why did they think it was a good idea to deviate and go back to like a Fates level story? That made no sense. But that's what they did. So, all right, but yeah, like I'm looking forward to the next Fire Emblem game, but I'm hoping it's a remake. I'm now hoping that remake sells really well so they can understand, hey, story matters. But that's so weird.
Hopefully so.
Why are we even talking about this? Like, you're a director. How do you not know story matters? Like, that's your job. It's insane that we even like have to mention that stuff. Like, story matters. Jeez.
Maybe they think they can get away with it.
Yeah, no, but they.
Well, yeah.
It's
that's the thought,
2024.
I know. It's
All the best
crazy,
SRPGs feature great stories at this point. There's none of them that's just gameplay only.
They could get away with it, I think, once with Fates, but then when they try to kind of do a repeat of a similar style, I guess you could say, to that story, it doesn't go over nearly. I mean, to be fair, Fates had a lot of controversy even when it released, but it still sold really, really well, whereas Engage was sold, you know, pretty middling in terms of, you know, regular sales, and of course, for a modern Fire Emblem game, it hasn't sold very well. So.
Yeah. Sorry, Nims, for derailing it. No, I wanted to talk about it because I took that video down, by the way, but I do want to reshoot it because the reality is nothing I said was incorrect. Literally nothing I said was incorrect. The actual director still said the same thing.
Right, it's just the actual quote wasn't there, but the overall intent behind everything that you were talking about isn't really diminished much by that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I did want to reshoot it, but yeah, the reality is, I just don't understand why we're like this. I mean, Nintendo just feels like the gaming company that has so much potential but refuses to achieve it. I know, like, for example, Power World is a good example of what Pokemon could have been, but they were like, no, we don't want to.
Nintendo is just a company run by fossils at this point. I think it's safe to say, and that it's just not keeping up with what modern games have to offer. I mean, there are plenty of, not to say that the people at Nintendo don't have any idea how to make money or how to make good games, because there are plenty of really good game developers there. But I think they're not hitting their potential. Nintendo aren't expanding, hitting their potential, all the above.
They're like one of the corporate giants in the gaming industry. I don't know how like they can even begin to think that they can just get away with those scores.
So that reminds me, there's another article, I'm not covering it today, but the valuation from Hoyoverse, MiHoYo, is out. The creators of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, that should be interesting.
Now, they are not big enough to buy Nintendo, but they are now...
I would hope not. But still, I'm sure they're pretty big, right?
They are massive. They are now in the top 20 of private corporations in the world.
Huh.
Do you understand how insane that is? It's a gaming company that's in the top 20 of private corporations.
That's pretty insane, yeah.
They're not significantly smaller than Nintendo. Sure, they're not even half the size of Nintendo. But again, they're private. Had they gone public, their valuation would explode and they would earn... Their real valuation is much, much higher. But as a private company, this is their valuation. Had they ever gone public, they could rival Nintendo. And the reason why I bring all this up is because their first game, Genshin Impact, was based off the formula of Breath of the Wild. That was a Nintendo game that had they made it mobile, or took that concept and made it mobile, they could be bursting in money now. They refuse to. And it's just the same example with Pokemon, with Power World. And I suspect Fire Emblem will see the exact same thing very soon this year, because I've talked about the other games coming up that are SRPGs and gacha games like Asterix and Girls Frontline 2. So we're going to see what they're doing by not hitting the potential of their games. And the saddest part is, you cannot tell me Nintendo doesn't have enough people to do these things. They're a massive gaming corporation.
They have plenty of people. They're just not making as good use of them.
Yeah.
Or either making bad use of them, or rushing them, or, you know, you got plenty of things that they could be doing more productively, and yet I think they're being hindered by the company.
Exactly. So what are these people doing? So if you look at IS, they have like, what, 400 employees? It's hundreds of people.
Something like that.
What are they doing?
Let me check, actually.
Because if you told me Fire Emblem Heroes has 10 employees working on it, I would believe you. Because it definitely doesn't feel like a real big team. You know? Like, what are they doing? You have a prime IP that's earning $1 billion, that's earned $1 billion. Why are you not putting more effort into it?
Apparently, IS has 175 people working for them as of 2024.
Wow, it's shrunk. They hired people back in the pandemic too.
Yeah, I guess it is smaller than I thought.
But that doesn't really make sense because, again, why are they not getting more help? So here. In Glass. Wait, what?
Oh, Glassdoor, yeah.
Okay, maybe not this site. I remember reading about like their how much they've expanded. Yeah, I don't think this is the right one. I remember reading something about how much they've expanded, how much have they grown, and that they're hiring more people, and people freaked out many years ago because they're like, oh, Intelligent Systems must be making multiple Fire Emblem games at once. Because otherwise, why would you need so many people?
That was Intelligent Systems, some like automotive company, yeah.
Yeah. Intelligent Systems, employees, news. I read it years ago, so it's really hard to find it at this point. But yeah, this is way back when. But yeah, it clearly didn't lead to anything. I genuinely don't know what these people are doing. Anyways. 10 people on Feh, that is too much. It's more like 5 people at max. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, it's probably less. But that's what is upsetting, right? Like, they clearly have the resources, have the people, will not put it on this game for some reason.
Who's not to?
I feel like Japanese companies tend to be stuck in their ways and refuse to innovate. Yes. And when they innovate, their idea of innovation, as Tay said, is, we'll just remove the story. Jesus. Yeah, the original Genshin was basically a reskin of Breath of the Wild, which is why it's so sad. Hoyoverse top 20? I'm kidding. Hoyoverse is not top 20. It's better than top 20, actually. But I'll cover it with you guys sometime. Their valuation is insane. That company is worth billions of dollars. We're not talking like $1 billion, $2 billion. We're talking about tens of billions. It's a lot of money. This company, based off of a single concept, because they're more forward thinking, because they're willing to take risk, because they're investing their money back into their games, that's why they're so good.
Okay, well, I know that Fire Emblem Heroes has at least 12 people working on it, but I can't confirm there are any more than that.
Wait, are you serious? You found something that says that?
Well, no, I'm just counting the number from the director, producer, or for all of the people involved in directing, producing, programming, writing, composing.
I don't even think they work full time on the game, to be honest.
Well, probably, yeah, no, probably not full time. Maybe the programmers work full time. The writers probably only work part time.
A game that's earned $1 billion can't even get a full-time team on it. You know, that's exactly why, you know, Genshin and MiHoYo can be so successful. They have hundreds of people working on their game. That's why they can generate so much money and so much content, because they have the resources and staff involved. So it's whatever. It's just how Nintendo does things, guys. They have all the potential in the world. They don't want to see it through.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame.
They just allocate it all to Feh art. So remember we had that a couple streams ago. We had a talk about AI art or AI art being used. They're clearly, like, real quick, do we actually believe we have like artists internally working on anything? No, right? Because it's all contracted, so they don't even pay people to make. Sorry, they don't hire people to make Feh art. They just contract people to make Feh art. But the other thing is, there's somebody at Nintendo who's like saying this art is okay. We can have this in the game. This is okay with us, right? Someone's okaying these things to put in the game. But whoever that is also doing a bad job.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw it from the beginning of the game with Rebecca, her bow having no bowstring. That's one thing. That's a classic, yeah. But even other heroes, like, I mean, recently we had Legendary Sheeta, and they announced they were fixing her art.
Tiny thing.
Yeah, it was so tiny. I think that was the artist who requested that. It wasn't Nintendo. That makes no sense. Because of Nintendo.
Yeah, it seems to happen so randomly that it would be an artist thing more than a Nintendo thing.
I think the only time Nintendo has ever stepped in art and said, put their foot down and said, no, that's not okay, was like Tiki's butt cheeks. Summer Tiki.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Right.
Yeah, year one.
Right. I feel like they only censor things. They're not here to actually like make sure art is good and at high quality. They're just trying to make sure it can pass through without trouble. That's all it feels like. The art.
Yeah, we saw Summer Sheeta after all, and that never got changed. At least not yet.
Yeah. There are more units per month than the people working on the game. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, no. That may actually be true, which is a little sad to think about.
But yeah. Anyways, I don't want to crap on the game. It's just, it makes me sad. It really makes me sad.
It feels like Nintendo's turning into like the indie company, and the indie companies are starting to thrive. The indie games, you know.
Well, they don't move like an indie company. They move as sluggishly as a corporation.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have all the problems of a corporation with none of the benefits, it seems.
Yeah, that's a good way of describing it.
Mm-hmm. Why, thank you.
All right. Anyways, let's go to Azura. That's what this was about.
Azura leading to, well, I guess it wasn't even really Azura leading to Nintendo. We can't blame her for it, but
the art director has to give direction on what exactly they're commissioning, communication source material beforehand, etc. Yeah. But how many people are involved in this? It doesn't feel like there's more than one, and at most it's two. That's what I'm trying to get across. A game like this, they should have way more resources than that. Anyways, but yeah, we were already talked through most of Azura's kit. Oh yeah, the question I was gonna ask is, number one, how highly do you value Azura? Where should she rank in terms of your best refreshers?
I think she's pretty high up. I'm pretty impressed with her. I think especially in summoner duels, she's gonna be a pretty impressive unit.
Oh, really?
Not
Okay.
the action economy that Dorothea and Peony can provide, but otherwise...
Yes, technically not, but still in every other way.
The only other genuinely competitive dancer that comes to mind right now is Attuned Peony. And so, especially considering that the extra action economy isn't super useful, 2 bonus actions is honestly kind of running out your timer.
I'm surprised you didn't mention the real benefit. Prime Enabler.
Oh yeah, well I mean I was
Absolutely
gonna yeah.
And also Brave Crom Enabler by proxy.
Yeah, Brave Prom Enabler, any unit that benefits from bonus stacking. From the respect, not even just from that, but from a cav dancer that has exceptional retreat, and not being ranged, also Canto 1. I know Peony also gets Canto 1 in counter control situations, but still. Especially considering that she has passive bonuses, I know that at the end of the day, Peony is a better combat unit, surprisingly, by quite a margin. But honestly, you could convince me that she's the best dancer for Summoner Duels, especially. Outright. It's at best, at worst, the second best, depending on where you value Peony, and it's definitely comp-based. Whether you want warping or linear movement, or I guess not linear, but you know, movement plus 1.
Or, I mean, in Summoner Duels, Mirabilis is, I think, the best right now.
Oh yeah,
Oh, right, ploying, yeah.
Well, not even so much, yeah, ploying, but also just the bonus doubler. The bonus is really useful.
I mean,
she's definitely competitive.
I mean, Azura's really good, like the extra like movement, but like I don't know. I feel like if you don't care about calves, you're not really losing anything by using the other Azuras. Or legendary.
Flyers also, not flyers, but armors also technically get the benefit.
Yeah, that's a big upgrade that I haven't heard anyone mention yet. But yeah, it's now no longer just infantry and calves. Sorry, infantry and armor. Flyers.
Mostly for calves, because
It's
I mean,
mostly for calves.
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
probably not going to dash
the thing is, it's not even that. It's the fact it's a no follow bonus passively. No panic is also quite nice in a Hortensia meta. But also the fact of the counter resistance plus retreat. So you're a very safe dancer. No Azura can live combat. Period. This one's trying.
Wait, I'm surprised. There's no damage reduction on her. I would have expected that.
That is true.
You are literally the most straightforward offensive unit possible if you want to get her to bulk use Gambit. For duping especially, it's not that bad. That said, as far as utility goes and the passive buffs, the actual buff she gives, Incited plus Moon plus 1 is pretty good on refresh. She also, of course, again, super safe and super easy to get in. She doesn't suffer from the problems that Warp Bubble has to deal with, as well, which is quite nice. She does have to deal with trenches. She does have to deal with maps where cabs in general just can't really get around like flyers can. So
if you run her with Duo Gren, you can get rid of that trench weakness entirely.
You have to run it with Lind or Arlen.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't she?
Gren is
that's
only
right.
infantry.
Yes. Gren is infantry and armor. Yes,
And
so
armor,
you would have to run her with Simone. Right.
I guess you could also technically use Citrine at that point if you're really desperate, but by duping it.
Yeah, if you really wanted to.
But no, realistically, Azura, I use her hyper obviously in caps.
Hold on.
Or just
I just realized, is that axe actually real? It looks. Now taking a good look at it, it looks stupid.
I mean, it's just ortho.
It reminds
texture.
It just looks like her.
It's an AI generated axe, chat. I figure it out.
Oh,
time to
Lord.
go on
Dude,
Twitter.
we've cracked the code.
Here we go again. No, but
it just reminds me of her lance in her official art.
Sure, but it looks way more goofy than that.
It's got more texture to it, which is the odd thing, ironically.
It looks like it was baked or something, you know?
Yeah, it's like slightly crusty.
It
reminds me of the cake that I made.
It's also the fact that it's short. It's a short axe comparatively to Earther, or to Blessed Lance, or to I guess Verku's Verfondi is the third one technically. So it just looks a little off.
It looks a little off in the normal picture, yeah.
It's really just the fact that it's short, but I get it. Calf makes sense. You didn't want to look like performing arts Azura.
It doesn't even look a real Meadow. It looks like a cosplay item.
A little bit, actually, yeah. I don't know, it's weird, like, more is less in this case, which is odd. Usually, texture is nice, but it doesn't look bad, it's just weird. A little weird. I like Wings of Mercy Calf.
I also thought it was really weird. Why is it a Wings of Mercy Cav?
I mean, it means that you get more of your counter distance, technically speaking.
Yeah, I know, but it feels weird because it would have been made more sense for other things.
I mean, I guess for a dancer, it's still the best echo skill, but it's still just weird. But honestly, overall, I would say she's probably the best dancer for Summoner Duels, but it does depend on your team. You might want Peony more or Mirabellas more.
I really like Legendary Ninian.
Ninian's
her getting the extra action.
Ninian was really good because if you run Ninian and Eliwood, you got your Beast and or Dragon fulfillment, so you can
get doubler.
Yeah, so you get that extra action.
I haven't seen Eliwood in a hot minute.
Really?
But
okay.
Yeah,
I see one, and it's on this one guy in Summoner Duels who uses Winter Black Knight with Assault Troop, and he always ends up forfeiting. So, not the most consistent uses of Eliwood. You know what I'm talking about.
He has max favor, and he still plays every day anyway.
I don't get it. Yeah, no, I haven't seen a lot of Eliwoods. If I'm seeing,
there are still true Fire Emblem fans. Okay.
I guess he's a Black Knight fan at least.
All right.
I have him on my friends list.
But yeah, it is nice though from the respect of being able to. If you were to use a legendary Eliwood, Team Ninian's really nice for that. Her combat isn't really useful right now, but you still get 2 actions for 1 action, which can potentially be useful.
It's not like Azura's combat is really useful though either. Let's be real.
No, but that's
all
Ninian.
Right.
Is useful.
Well, Ninian at least has.
Ninian can at least get
non-counter attack.
Fire sweep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she can.
Against any blue unit, she guaranteed gets it.
Yeah.
And then against other units, I think she needs to outspeed or penalty. Okay.
Which is useful. It's just these days, it's just like cool. That might come in handy. But I think Legendary Ninian is still up there because of that alone.
For sure.
And also, she is good with tier 4 dances. But I think it definitely comes down to Legendary Ninian, Attuned Peony, and either Pledging Dorothea or Dual Peony. And those runes are a little more specific because they have, second refreshes.
Okay.
I think those 4 and then Azura are the best ones, and I think Azura might be my favorite at the moment.
I think Azura fits in the meta well right now, like in the Mer meta we're in. Like,
yeah,
her
the
extra
Warp Bubble
move
based
is
meta.
really nice.
Yeah, I think right now, because Mer and a surprising number of gatekeepers keeping track, there's been a lot of them. Not having to deal with Warp Bubble and just going straight for movement +1 is actually quite nice. And not being ranged to get Cano, even on Cano control, is also nice. So, I think Azura is definitely more of a meta situation and team specific, but...
Okay. Wow, I didn't think you would rank her so highly. Okay, so do you think she's necessary? Should people pull for her?
No.
Let's put it this way.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
praise
necessary,
her, but on the other hand, well, first off, if you have a Wings of Mercy based team for like Gale Force, Wings of Mercy Gale Force, whether or not it's a dancer with Gale Force, she's really useful for that. So that's nice. Like if you use an infantry pulse for Firestorm boost, Wings of Mercy Echo, that's cool. It's actually quite nice. But otherwise, not really, because I rarely see dancers. I mean, like maybe 30-40% of teams in Summoner Duels have dancers, but it's very easy to get by without one in many cases. And honestly, sometimes it's worse to have one in the first place because of the way you waste actions and also have less pressure immediately. So while I do think that Nullfollow passive support gives her a strong niche without being a dancer, I think it's very easy to skip her, especially right now. I think it's very easy to skip her, considering Peony is on a banner. That's one of the best banners in the game. I mean,
considering everyone has Peony. Yeah, I mean, this banner is really hard sell. I can't recommend anyone pulling on it.
No, but I mean, just straight up, I'll say that right off the gate. No, this is not a banner I think that is necessary to pull on. As a unit, I think Azura is interesting, and from a Summoner Duels perspective, I think that she's worth considering, A, and B, I think a lot of whales are going to pull for her, inevitably, and use her for quite a while. Dancers age better than most. So you do a peony who still sees use somehow. But I think even if you take away the fact that this banner is just not going to perform, no, she's not going to be necessary for everybody to pull, especially if you have good dancers.
Okay.
Yeah, and we all do. Peony is still free until I think less than a week now.
So I don't feel like they went far enough personally, because she doesn't do enough for herself. I think the next generation of dancers are the ones who can fight really well, and she doesn't necessarily do that. With no damage reduction, maybe she takes one combat, but she's nothing exceptional as a fighter.
I mean, I guess Gambit can fix a lot of that, which is nice.
Okay, well, that's expensive, but yeah, technically...
Even still, she's running off, 18 defense?
She's able to do it. That's the only reason why I'd even consider it.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, she can at least do that.
But that's why when you look at, like, Attuned Peony, for example, or sorry, Rearm Peony, or not Peony, sorry. Attuned, Rearm Plumeria, my bad.
Yep.
That's a really good hero.
That one.
On offense and defense. And really good support.
Yep.
I like her on ARD a lot, actually.
I don't like her in Summoner Duels, but she is still a very solid, well-rounded unit. Actually, tanks Mages quite well, despite having no damage reduction.
She has damage reduction.
Oh, wait, no, she has
30%.
Yeah, 30%, right.
And she has a jackload of res, so she's not vulnerable.
Yep. She has Res Refine Arcane and runs Stillwater in her, obviously her base kit has it, and then her seal. And she's very hard to ploy, and she easily ploys.
Yep, she is literally just attacking res, just as Azura is literally just attacking speed. A little bit of res.
Right, so if you put it in perspective, I actually don't have Azura ranked as highly. I think she's perfect for a Gale Force team and a Prime team. But if you're not fitting either of those, I would still just recommend going for like Rearm Plumeria instead. Or better yet, just keep your Attuned Peony and just use her instead. Because unless you have those two cases, she's not going to be exceptionally, significantly better. In which case, then what's the point?
Yeah. I will personally say I almost never care about the combat of my dancers these days. Even the ones I actually use almost every dancer right now, because for some reason I know most of them. I don't care about their combats. I gave Peony Gale Force, and I try to use her as that. I don't find it useful. I'd rather just have them dance, get out of there with Kanto. That's why Tier 4 dances are so nice, and then let their their signature dances do the heavy lifting. That's me personally. I just don't like combat dancers.
But the next generation of dancers should be fighting dancers. They've signaled that way back when they made Legend Indian.
Yeah.
I guess, to some extent at least.
Combat dancers, at the very least, if they can. I'm not sure. I like the fact that Azura has so many different avenues of support. In her kit, Wings of Mercy, Crossspur, 2 bonuses on Invisible, 2 bonuses on that for Refresh, Mega Kanto to be able to get out, also being a Cavs or getting in the first place.
Well, if they gave her damage reduction, I would have been okay. Even 30%, I would have been much more fine with it all.
That's totally fair. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still not, even 30% is not going to stop a legitimately scary offensive unit from killing her, but it might still stop something. As it is, any physical poke from a self-respecting unit will kill. Magical poke, a Gatekeeper probably still can't, generally, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shadow Luigi. Funny coincidence. I just realized we got an Awakening banner and a Fates banner in the same month that 3DS Online shut down. Yep.
Ain't that funny? Yep. I made sure to buy all the DLC before that went down. Yeah. RIP. That's all I can say to that one. But
yeah,
we'll see with time. Because ultimately, so the meta doesn't always end up being exactly what it seems when you first see a trailer reveal. Sometimes you get
I think the meta nowadays is really dead. No one even wants to go for meta units.
For the whales, but
well, whales.
Right now is stupid.
We're in the dangerous part. We're in the meta where the power creep is so extensive that no one even wants to pull because no one's even certain of anything anymore.
I pull for fodder. and boy, does it get fun.
And you pull them to fill out your collection of like every single unit.
Specifically certain banners, like the fall one next month. Yes.
It's
But-
already hard keeping up with the meta. I'm already exhausted with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, yes, but mostly the pre-combat and honestly the pre-combat and enter metas are the other ones that I generally hate. The rest,
Those are the most oppressive by
Yeah.
a long shot.
And now we're moving into a raid boss meta with like Mira and Hortensia support right now.
yeah, there's definitely a new generation of stat supports to make raid bosses good in ways that are a little more abstract than standard bonus doubler,
What-
grand strategy.
You-
spectrum,
yeah.
stuff like
You
that.
guys know, like, when you guys talked about how to counter engage Ike, and you guys
Yep.
were like, hey, let's use AoEs. That'll definitely work. That's the best way to do it. So then I went against my
You thought it
base.
Goto, didn't you?
My base engage Ike went against Dual Ingrid. So she's blue, he's red. Immediate AoE. I fought against an entire enemy team. Guess who won?
How much did the Grin do?
She did 30 something damage, but it didn't matter.
Oh.
He still won.
I wonder if that Agrin was running like a growing special.
I really hope
No.
not.
It wouldn't have mattered. She hit zeros.
Well, I guess
No matter
that's true.
what
As
would
long
have
as she
happened,
doesn't.
he would have survived.
Yeah, if she doesn't end up actually doing any damage, that sucks.
Yeah.
But that's the thing.
Or if you just run it, if she's in Dark Season, you can just run Goto with Ike, and then he doesn't care about AoEs at all.
Okay, well, yeah, you could also do
That
that.
one's funny.
But that's my point.
I-
Like, that's a new
Personally,
hero, and she
yeah.
can't deal with it.
I've
Mhm.
personally been running Ike in Summoner Duel. Sorry, not Ike. Egren in Summoner Duels, and generally speaking, I found that he's just an easy kill with that. I can't always
Yeah,
run her
but
because she's
in Ether
dead after
raids,
that,
he has so much HP that I
That's
think you
more
can
so.
work
The bonus
around it.
tag.
Yeah.
I also think if you properly support him, because I feel like a lot of the
That too,
Ikes I
yeah.
see just don't do anything for him.
Yeah, plus 0 base kit with like
You throw
one
in-
supportive unit 3 spaces away, and that's it.
Yeah, you throw in like a Rally Spectrum or a potentially Hush Spectrum now debuff, or buff, with say Hortensia or even bonus doubler, and suddenly you're getting like a 20 stat swing. Especially if the Gren is getting hit by panic and her speed's going down by crazy, so her speed damage doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, she'll probably lose.
Yeah.
That's probably what'll happen. Of course, the other option is to Hardy Bearing with a really good unit that can actually live Great Ether. But yeah, if AoE doesn't work, well,
Hard bearing doesn't work. They just
I-
all the smart ones are already times pulsing in.
So what's funny is
not so much times pulsing, but pulse supporting, yes. Huh?
I found my Brave Byleth with a very kitted out kit, and it's +10, so it probably isn't realistic. But with Hardy Bearing, she can one round him.
Divine Pulse. Yeah.
But yeah, that's because of
It
Divine
is pretty
Pulse.
funny. Brave Violet actually doing something for the first time until her refine, and even then, maybe she won't do much, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
way
if you
too
can
much investment
yeah.
to recommend, but it
If
works.
you can break past Great Ether somehow, then you're probably fine.
That's
At least
funny.
you'll get them down low. Most Ikes these days I see, by the way, run Fatal Smoke, which is, generally speaking, anti-Allure or anti-healer tech.
Wait, why would they write Fatal Smoke? In the average matchup, it doesn't do
yeah.
anything.
It's mostly to stop Legendary Male Allure at the moment, or there's a lot of Hortensia running around as well to stop...
Wait, he's scared of Allure?
It tends
Miracle.
to actually be... Yeah,
Yeah, but you
Miracle.
need allies nearby for Miracle.
In Summoner Duels...
Oh, in Summoner Duels. Okay. I haven't
It
seen this
forces
yet.
the matchup earlier. I've been practicing a lot in Summoner Duels with like mostly Legion. But I've been seeing a lot of either Fatal Smoke or just base kit cannon control. Not one times pulse,
What?
but a couple of.
I've seen
after
so
support.
many in Ether Raid's defense.
Interesting.
I haven't seen Ike in either Raid's defense yet, but then again,
yeah, I actually haven't.
No,
seen
no,
it.
in my replays, in my Ether
Oh,
Raid's
in the
defense
replays.
replays,
Oh,
that's
oh,
what I meant.
okay. I think I might have seen one of them, but I was checking my replays because I thought I had one this season. I haven't, so that's just luck. Times Pulse is definitely one of the best ways to go on him. I can't argue that. I just haven't seen it. Mostly Fatal.
Or you can run the Marth ring.
No, you can't.
You
You
can't.
literally can't. Lagoon's friends shuts off. You need
Oh.
a free cooldown special.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
if you were running a defensive special, it'd be one thing, but because Great Ether is offensive, it has to be 3 or more.
Yeah, you can pulse it down. That counts still, but you can't actually reduce the
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, you can't.
That's
You
literally-
kind of
need-
funny.
Yeah, it's you can't engage Ike with Marth. You could do it the other way around. It makes sense, but no. Yeah. So realistically,
There's no easy counter towards him. Most people
not really.
are not countering him. That's what I realized.
Yeah. If you have an insane amount of bulk to be able to live through the Great Ether, then follow up. Can get
Have you
pretty fun,
seen
but-
those fights where it's just I did his hero battle,
Is it?
Ike's hero battle, and it was insane. It was just Ike against Ike, and I had to end turn for what 8 turns. Chat, does anyone remember? It was-
Oh, yeah,
they were just
I saw
whacking each
that.
other.
That's how it always seems to go. I see these Ike versus Ike, and it's just like, I don't even quite know how the damage is calculated. It's just like, one has a big upper hand, and then the Great Ether goes off, and
Then they
it switches
heal
to
shit
the other,
ton,
and then it's,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's just like a back and forth.
That's by phase almost,
Just
because
whacking.
the initiating Ike is going to ultimately be the one that gets the most out of it.
Yes.
So initiating Ike is obviously different per phase. Therefore, it's just a matter of who lives the
Back and
longest.
forth and back and forth, yeah.
Personally, I find I'm doing that a lot with Ashnard, ironically. But
Oh yeah, you've been having an odd amount of like pretty good success with Ashdard and Summoner duels. Like he's tanking things that I had no idea he could tank.
they didn't have any idea they could tank. I've seen them tanking things like Diamond Ignis or Asker. It's hilarious. But yeah, no, realistically, it becomes a bulk off with Ike oftentimes.
Yeah,
Even
basically.
even if it's an Ike versus Ike, it just ends up going that route.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you can outbulk him, you can just kill him.
The only thing I will say, by the way, that I found hilarious, throwing a unit that can't counterattack against him is one of his best counters if they're not good around it.
It is true, yeah. I've tried attacking like Duo Asker with him in Ether Raids, and it's like he just does a little damage, and it's like nothing. Yeah.
I put Gatekeeper in front of him and just ended turn, and because they didn't have full support, they lose. So his counters are weird, but they're not very common and they're very abstract. That's the thing about them.
Okay.
Overall.
Very strange, you know.
Side question: Sangs, you summoning this weekend? Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm still
Gotta
gonna
do your-
plus 10 to Lear, and I
doesn't work.
have no faith in any heroes at this current point. By the way, Ike also beats Leon, and Ike also beats Soniki. So
But yeah, he beats.
Generally
all-
true. In Summoner duels, Leon can one-shot him, but otherwise, yes.
Scarily. Yeah, that one is absolutely true.
which is just to say, I have no faith in any heroes because that doesn't make any sense. Like these are. I have no faith in any heroes because they keep releasing these stupid heroes that are so much better than everybody else. So I don't want to. I'd rather get a guaranteed legendary hero, which I know I'll have value out of, than plus 10 like Ike or somebody who right
Legendary
now looks
heroes and
amazing,
emblems.
but within a couple months we'll see what he really is.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
We'll see. I think he will have, by a couple months from now, he'll have more counters, but he will still be quite strong. I think he'll have the same, well, maybe not the same, but I think you can compare him a little bit to Legendary Robin in that sense, in
What?
where he has...
What?
Where are you going with this?
I'm saying specifically in that Legendary...
Male Robin.
no, Legendary Male Robin. No, not Grima. In that a unit who starts out very, very, very strong, and then time goes on, and they get a little weaker, and then... I don't know. Well,
What
this
are you
is
talking
looking
about? He's
way into the future.
Isn't he still strong?
Well,
what?
He's still.
He is,
good.
but I'm talking about
Manageable
over
more
time.
so.
Yeah, a little more manageable.
Like,
And
most people
the
are
thing
A
is,
little
I
bit
don't know
more
if,
manageable.
I don't know if Engage Ike will have as hard of a counter.
My
as,
Murdoch would like to
as
speak to
Ploy is
you.
to Grand Strategy.
He's lost so many Robins at this point. He would like to speak to
Oh,
you.
well, yes, I know that Murdoch is struggling against a lot of range units, unfortunately.
Even Weapon Fighter Murdoch does have problems because of Magical Fallout being like on every Robin these days.
Is that
Okay,
true?
then you see the problem, right? Like I'm like, what? He's not.
Well,
he's slightly
that-
more manageable, sure, I guess. Yeah, for a hero
Yeah,
who's
no,
over a
Robin
year
ain't-
old, I guess.
Robin ages way better than a lot.
Yeah, I was like, why is this an example? What the hell is this?
Well, I was
mean,
trying to make an
better
example of
Oddball
the
comparison.
of a
yeah.
unit that has a unique gimmick that I think is hard to outright counter unless you do something like they did with Robin with Ploy countering Grand Strategy. They do something akin to that for this.
think it's
Otherwise,
akin
I think
more
Ike will age
That was
pretty
also a
well.
really shitty counter, by the way. Most people don't have access to Ploy in the right moments to counter, so it doesn't matter.
Also, it's hard to get. Not hard to
usually.
get. There's a lot of units that deploy these days.
I would say, I
but
mean, in Ether
it's
raids,
hard to
it's
line up.
basically an outright counter to him. With Summoner duels, who cares, because Ploy range sucks anyway.
Yeah, no,
It's sort of like a here and there counter.
don't use those buffs. I'll just be honest, don't use those buffs anymore. But unless you're in anima, but in summer duels, it's just not a factor most of the time, unless you have
Yeah,
like
so it
Ploy
depends.
weirdos.
I remember when Ploys first came out, everyone was like, "Oh, Robin is dead. He's toast." And then, sure enough, he was not toast, and people.
No.
Still
What
use
wasn't
him.
that your example? What the fuck?
No, I was trying to say that.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say about Ike. I don't think even if Ike gets a counter like that, I don't think he'll completely phase out of usage or
Yeah, but-
something. Because even for a unit like Robin, that kind of counter was not enough to tank him into obscurity or anything.
I'll just be completely honest, by the way, as far as the thing I think will most likely send Ike down is when units can start living. If he doesn't kill things more reliably,
I don't
that's gonna
know.
be a
If Great
Yeah.
Ether goes
I
off,
think-
it usually hits like 150 or something stupid. I don't know how
Units
you
would need
take
to
that.
stack more like actual bulk, not percent DR bulk, but like flat DR bulk and stat bulk
Yeah.
in order to live that.
I think if that's the meta that it heads towards, or unbreakable special based DR, I think that might be where.
By the way, Strawberry said,
just
just wait for the new nukes next month. That's why I mentioned it in Grid, because I thought she was the new nuke. And she
Honestly,
can't
technically,
handle him at all.
Well, not at all. It's dependent.
Well,
You have
in
to run-
most reasonable situations, yeah?
You have to run like true damage, like Oculist and like flashing.
You cannot run a
Blade
cultist on
forward.
her, but you can run
It's
assassins.
I mean that.
Yeah, if you want to switch
But yeah.
to pivot from tempo to assassins. you can
That's
do
the thing though. Like with these new units, you have to like rehaul all the kit, and that's just so exhausting to do if you don't have resources.
Or
Which
you can
most
just have
people.
well stats
Eh.
for run. It depends.
Yeah, all you need to do is literally just give her a little.
No, all you need to do is remember Fire Emblem Heroes is a 6-month game. If your heroes were released within the last 6 months, it's valid.
Yep.
Well, again, there's Legendary Robin, who's how old is he now?
Year.
2-year old.
About a year.
There's like a handful of heroes past 6 months that are still like truly valuable.
Some heroes generally just stand the
But-
test of time way better than others. but-
Legendary heroes
Sure.
are usually a lot better nowadays, especially nowadays.
Legendary mythics tend to be a lot easier to, especially if they have unique support,
I mean,
to stand on their own 2 feet.
I feel like
Okay.
it's safe to say
Yeah.
that Legendary Mythic Emblem is just the safest set of groups.
Yep.
focus
Yeah,
on.
basically. That's if you're talking about new heroes. Yeah, you're gonna have it rough with that. But
Yeah,
Legendary
Which
mythic,
is-
this
makes this
go on.
banner a good example. Because we've hit the point where when they don't power creep like crazy, it's just, who cares? This banner is literally one hero.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
and,
basically.
and that one hero is not even like. You don't even need the one hero.
Right, because we all got a Attuned Peony, so what is
Yeah, that one's
what's the
just
necessity here?
Yeah, the timing there did not work out well.
I still think she's meta. It's just
Right.
it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I do agree.
But yeah, no, I mean that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Ultimately, honestly, if anything,
Sadly.
the funny thing I can definitely say, it's almost worth more interest to just have a decked out kit on a good GHB or Demo, but there's less of those. Because they-
Yeah.
they
Well,
just-
nowadays it's filtering to the GHBs having like really good weapons and stat lines, which we never had before, or
like, if I were to
almost
focus
never.
on a project, I'd almost want to just do that over getting even a couple merges on a good 5-star lock. If I
Imagine
was
if
that way.
Candace has a perf weapon. That'd be so funny.
No, she
don't
won't.
get me
Was
started.
she didn't have a perf weapon in her game? No.
Well, no, but no, neither did Fargus, nor did a bunch of other GHBs who got perfs. So.
Yeah, but she's a villain.
She's-
She is, but Fargus was also an NPC. So
She's a well, actually, he was a boss.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
Swordsman
but
was
that's
like
different.
Candace
He
is one of,
wasn't a
like-
villain. It was a test.
Candace is one
It's
of
true.
like
It's true.
10,
It's a test.
and also he's like kind of ridiculously good if I remember correctly. So
Yes,
it
he
makes
is
sense.
very jacked in the stat
Okay, what
department. He's
does,
meant to.
does anyone remember
Candace
Candace
is
being
not-
scary? I mean, she's physically scary, but like in the game.
We all know
No,
that
she-
one image.
Her role
Um,
is to steal Midori's herbs, and then she just runs away the whole map. And
Yeah,
if she
I know
gets
her
away, the
map.
map's
She
over.
just goes to it, which we'll get.
I
to.
actually
It's those
forgot that. Was that
fucking
really?
tree roads.
Is that really the story? She steals some herbs. What the fuck?
She steals
Yeah,
some dragon
Midori's-
herbs from Midori,
yeah.
which
Uh-huh.
you get those.
Who
and
steals
they-
herbs?
They're valuable.
Someone who
because-
really liked to make some money selling to stoners.
Robin Hood.
because it's a very valuable herb. It's
Robin
the,
Hood. I don't think the herbs are coming from rich people. Just
Aw,
a
damn.
bunch.
Robin Hood didn't
Like-
steal herbs. It's not how
Yeah,
the
I think
legend.
he was still
It was a
more
terrible
important
example.
than that as well.
Okay. Dragon herb is.
Candace also has this funny. She has like 3 voice lines that they use, and one of them is "fax again," and it's just like they chose to voice that for some reason.
I don't know. There's a sell price for them out there, but yeah, they're like
The dragon herbs. They're supposedly very rare in universe, and they do raise all your
sells
main
for
stats by
1,000
one.
gold.
They're a pretty good stat booster. I mean, one to
Yeah.
everything is nice.
They're valuable. It's and like super rare in that game, by the way.
Imagine
But-
she gets like the dragon herb bow or
or
something.
she somehow just gets omni boosts on boosts. Yeah, that'd be cool. Could she have
Bow
Death
of
over
herbs.
at it?
Oh my god. I joke about this, but Feh could literally do something like that, and it wouldn't even be that far fetched for them.
Yeah, I actually could totally see them doing something cursed like that. For the record, by the way, she is actually kind of speed-oriented, speed res from looking at the growths. So we'll see
She
how that
is,
goes.
yes. The adventure class in general tends to be high speed, high res, yeah.
Wow, what an adventure! Steal some herbs from a kid.
Yep.
Lord.
She has a unique design as well. They don't
Fun-
usually.
Fun fact: her
Yeah,
Yeah, she
model
looks
is-
like the average American girl.
Basically, yeah.
I can't believe you said that.
Got him.
Yeah, Candace has a unique model, so no matter
She can't
what you
change
do with
class,
her,
yeah.
she can't change class.
She can't change
attire,
clothing
or anything.
either. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she really
Yep.
can't.
Well, that's the whole thing. The weird
That's why she
giant
looks like
Candace.
that.
The giant Candace that you see when you search her up on Google is from someone who hacked her into the faceless class and wanted to see what it looked like. So,
Oh,
Because She
okay.
never changes. I believe at one point the thing is that she was supposed to be recruitable. Like actually, if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
there were plans for her to actually.
Oh
be
no,
like
I
a
heard something even
recruitable
more
full
cursed.
unit.
I heard she was supposed to be marriageable.
Yes, because I think she has.
Yeah.
I think she has blush portraits.
Yeah, the
which,
blush portraits.
fun fact,
Although
so
to be
does
fair,
Garen.
like Garen and Iago and stuff had blush portraits too. So
Wait, why would Garen blush? What the fuck?
I think they just put him in just for the hell of it. Like
Maybe they
had
did
blushing
think
portraits
that you
for
could
everything.
marry Garen at some point.
I don't know about the marrying Candace thing. I do
Chow
know that
Master
she was at
Luigi,
one
I don't
point
even need to see her
intended
stats to tell you she's not worth building.
Well, we need to see her per first. If she
Wait,
has
no.
one.
No, I don't want that thing haunting my barracks.
playing. She's funny though. She's the most American unit you could possibly have, aside from Kemp, of course.
Why would I want to have an American unit?
Because she's American, and who doesn't love an American unit?
Doesn't
you know,
love
you
America.
gotta. She can go have cheeseburgers with you. She can, go to the shooting range with you. She can go motorbiking with you. She can.
The shooting
She can
range?
watch TV with you. Yeah,
What-
because
what-
Americans like. To shoot.
Fishing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
This is
Go
very
fishing.
interesting.
Well-
Not where I expected that to go, but
This is
alright.
cursed.
Very.
Cursed.
Is there anything else? Is Downline tomorrow?
Yeah, mine's tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, I'm
Man,
playing
on
tomorrow,
Monday,
chat.
which is a bit weird.
Candace has a high magic stat. I wonder if she'll get a magic-based weapon.
Shining bow. Yeah. All I can say is, can one of these banners have Def Res Oath, please? Please? I want to fodder
No.
Shido.
Oh, hey, Candace got 120 votes last CYL.
Yeah, she's also she's.
Are
still
you
notable?
are you seriously gonna pretend that's really good? Even if those were individuals
No, I'm
votes,
not-
that means 100 people voted for her.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not saying it's good. It's just funny that like it's such an important.
An NPC
she's
boss.
a meme character, and she still is getting. Yeah, she's never dipped below. Actually, no. Once she dipped below 100 votes, but
100 votes is
it's not-
nothing. What are you on?
Year one, well, I'm not saying they're a lot. I'm just saying for a meme character, it's funny to
For a
see
character that
how
is
she's
literally-
literally a one-time boss who has no voice lines once you capture her. Let's see, she got 426 year one, then 208, then 255, then 89. She dipped off
Let's
a
put it
lot.
this way. I believe she has
went up to
a
100,
more votes
92,
than
147, and then
actual
120.
characters.
Such as?
Yes.
Let's find out. I actually have to look into this because I don't
Why
know.
don't we look into
Let's
She
look
probably
at-
has more votes than Nicole. I'll say that much.
Okay.
I think all the characters that matter are already in the game.
Well,
Pretty
yeah.
much, aside from the kid units, but yeah.
There might be some people who get screwed over because they're special locked, but that's about it.
Let's see. Candace's
Special locked?
Special heroes. They're locked as a special hero.
Oh, yes, yes.
shoutouts.
Although Fates, I don't. Are any Fates kids special locked? I think that's mostly like Noir and.
Mitama. That's all I care about at this point.
Mitama's
Oh
in
yeah.
the
Well,
game.
she doesn't. Yeah. No. All
Male Kana has the same number of votes as Candace, for reference. Yukimura has
That's
2
Male
less,
Kana sucks.
He does.
Fair
It's
enough.
true.
except he's actually good in this game now, which is funny.
Yeah.
Who else is down here? Orochi scored less.
Jesus,
Caden
that's sad.
scored
Orochi's
less.
great.
That's sad.
Let's see.
I thought people liked Orochi.
She's always been pretty underrated to me. I don't
Hey,
think
Anna
she's had a whole
scored
lot of
less.
fans. I think she's really hot and really cool, but you know,
Lilith, Sumeragi.
poor Sakuragi, man.
Okay, no one
Suragi's
cares about
scored
Sumeragi.
I'd like to
Sumeragi
see him in the
already.
game.
Yeah, it'd be great to have an old man banner or a dad banner, but that's never
He's not
happened.
even that old though. He's like he looks pretty fresh
He
faced to me.
could be on next month's banner.
Whatever, he
That
ran
would
into all
be
the arrows,
cool.
so I don't care.
What? Come on. It was well, okay, to be fair, Garen was doing him a service by
Reina.
taking Corrin in for him and being such a good dad. So
Yeah.
gotta give him some credit.
Gunter
Yeah.
scored less impossible.
Yeah, Sumeragi had an
Evan
addiction
would riot.
to pointy objects. So in exchange for his
Yeah,
kid,
he liked swords and arrows and all
yeah,
that.
in exchange for his kid, he could experience his joys one more time.
Yeah. And he could even get annihilated by an axe, so he got ended by another pointy object. Oh, nice.
Oh, rip. Gifka has less votes than Candace.
No, poor Gifka.
You have not
How
mentioned
could
one
anyone
character
forget?
that I think is actually meaningful yet, just so you know.
Oliver, Garrick, Quan, for anybody actually played.
Oh,
Genealogy.
Quan is, well, meaningful, I guess. Yeah.
Percival is very popular.
Quan's already in the game, and that's all he'll ever amount to be, a shitty character.
That's so sad. Both of Quan's alts are just terrible.
Rally speed defense plus fodder.
Death Knight rip.
Yep.
By the way,
Oh, yeah,
Mario, what the
Death
hell
Knight.
is this? Why'd you make this?
People are putting their votes
Oh.
into Aretha, not Death Knight anymore.
It was a fun little thing that I was able to do.
Why are you not plus speed then? Why is it just
oh,
plus
God.
attack?
I don't have flame mirror.
Whale. Fun with whales, I don't know. You're just messing around.
I mean, that works.
Technically it works, because he's not trying to, like, take a million hits. But even
It
still.
usually isn't. It's not like there's a lot of DR to work with.
Nope.
The Ruptured Sky is a bit unfortunate, but this is not a unit that matters for, so whatever.
That's just if someone wants to.
Am I the
pull
only
them
one
for
who
some
never
reason.
uses more than one unit in this mode?
Yes, you
Wonder
you
if-
Legion
oh,
addict.
yeah.
Nope, I just use one slot
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
why?
That's
because I want to.
odd.
I want to make it hard for myself.
It's not
You
going to be
are a
hard. What are
masochist.
you talking about?
Definitely.
I lost a few times,
Wow.
Why?
mostly
why
because
do
I
you
couldn't
want-
get a single unit that was worth using.
Okay, to be fair, last time for me, there were so many bad units, these units with awful builds. This time I found a lot of good ones, but
Those
last
last couple were
Worlds
actually
just
kind of
fell.
hard. Like,
I have
ironically.
seen-
They can be. Well, for you anyway.
For
'cause
Silverblade.
You're handicapping yourself.
Exactly.
I've seen base kit units in this mode. I was just like, bruh.
Yeah, no, I've seen worse than base kit. Literally, sometimes someone will just overhaul a unit to have a really shitty build, and they're like, yeah, let's drop it. Sounds
One I
good,
ended
guys.
with-
I hope everyone wants it.
The one I ended with was a duo Udun, but it was actually Valentine's Mirror this whole time. It's just her kit. It's just,
Excellent.
you know what?
We love to
That
see
works. There's also
I just wonder why people don't put... If you're going to put a unit in Binding Worlds, why don't you just put your very best build in there? Why are you going with like these half-assed, half-baked builds of
That
units
is
you
their
don't
best.
care about?
Can people pick up my Sothis? I'm just wondering.
Yes.
Yeah, because she's well within the time period.
Okay, good.
It's
I
book
actually
5 and before.
got another World Bond, I would be interested because I have like a +4 Sothis.
Oh, wait, you got it? Or are you saying if you did get another World Bond? I see.
I have a bond. I don't know what to use it on. I'm saving it.
I would be very careful with that because it is a valuable resource.
Yeah, I know,
Very,
but I
very
have no
valuable.
idea what to spend it on.
Well, just yeah, literally just keep going through Binding Worlds, and if you find something you really, really, really like, then you might as well.
Yeah,
use
but
it.
what would I really like? Recruit your own
Probably-
Sothis? Shut up, that's so dumb.
If you have any, is there any legendary or mythic from book 5 or prior that you'd want a +10?
No.
A couple more recent remixes, maybe, but
Hmm.
I mean, my favorite is always to default to Legendary Crom because you can literally
Well,
put many.
yeah, he's kind of eternal, I guess.
Yeah, now he can have Lugus.
I don't even have one
Toy.
Croms, so that wouldn't make sense.
I
to
mean,
me.
I guess, yeah, it could be.
I have a
your one
plus
Crom.
one, but I don't know if I want to.
Unmerged
for
and Max
Crom.
Dragonflower, because you get Max Dragonflowers for it, is actually quite
Yeah,
nice.
Max Flowers is really nice, I will say.
Honestly,
yeah,
that's probably the one character I'd take unmerged.
Yeah.
Legendary Crom.
that I've been using him unmerged recently. And
Are you guys sure
actually
he's
just
that
like-
good? I've never been scared of him since.
He's quite good. It's just you have to. He's better
Super
in
high
player
cost.
hands for sure than
He's
enemy
more of a summoner
AI
duels, yeah.
hands.
Um,
Yeah, Summoner Duels is pretty good.
I think he's
I-
starting to fade away, but
The only reason
think
why he's
he-
really fading right now is because of the other Robin.
yeah,
um,
the other Robin and
Right.
other just other
SD
better stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you have SD Tempo or the Goose Friend especially, then Crom, you can actually...
Legendary
still
Crom,
fight
I never
out
ran into
over.
him. That's surprising. I've ran into him in E3's defense matches, like as when I'm
Oh, I
attacking
remember those
into
days.
Croms.
Statistically, from
No,
what
like,
I've
even
heard, he's one of
recently.
the most used units.
I see him every once in a great while recently, but back in his heyday, of course, I saw him
Yes.
a lot more.
The big thing, he may not be used a lot, but he's quite honestly still one of the most usable units of how old he is.
But yeah,
Given his age, for sure, he aged better than far more units in his time than anyone else could say. But even
I
still,
mean, as long as you go crazy on bonuses, you can still get his stats up quite respectable.
yeah. I still think Brave Crom is getting his refine in August, so
I mean, the nice thing
That's-
about Legendary is he's a ranged unit. You can use
Yes, he is
magnetisms
ranged.
and all that.
that is true.
But yeah, Brave Crom will probably be the more spicy combatant come August. Personally, I just want to throw Winter Dimitri at him already, but I'll wait. This is kind of
I always run into Ado cards. Yes, there's so many Winter Ado cards everywhere
Oh
nowadays.
yeah.
and Etherite's 100%. I've seen Brave Edelgard to get resurgence just because of that.
Edelgard's got to be one of the most used units, like in Aether
Let's
Raids.
captivate them.
I use her a lot.
Man, I'm not even sure what people are supposed to do about Ado guards.
We will
I mean,
deliver.
Brave Edelgard walls her.
What's
So
next?
I guess it's that.
No. Even if you
I
have
actually
Brave
use
Ado
Anon
guard,
Curse and he walls her.
even if you have Brave Ado guard, it's not a good time. Yeah,
No,
because they don't have
actually-
to run her.
Oh, well, yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
If you run Brave Ado guard, why would they still do it?
shutting them down from the strat into a potentially worse one? Worth it.
Usually they just switch, because if you go Brave Edelgard, they're just gonna switch to like Ike or something. That's always how the case goes.
Well, then you just have to hope that your team is able to kill Ike. And also...
Which is
Probably no, because you're going double savior in that scenario, so you're not gonna be ready for it.
Or you go near save mono, which I've seen a couple teams do.
Wow, I just found one of the worst Legendary Veronicas I've ever seen. Defense Refined, Arcane Eclipse, Ether, Bracing Stance 3. Then she has her... Yes, it's Legendary.
It's on purpose.
Oh, well, yes, it has to be, but it's Defense, Res Catch, and then SR Far Chase and Panics.
Wait, what?
Minus attack plus speed.
That was unfortunate.
Oh, okay.
It's just a meme build for Legendary Veronica, but it's like... Why?
That's one of those spiteful, I got minus attack and got one for...
Yeah, I guess you're just gonna go, haha.
I mean, that would be a...
Where's Sugma's? He also made a really stupid Veronica.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure he did.
I actually
saw it, right?
He finally got a little of what he deserved today. That was nice to see.
I gave mine Tomato Tone because I'm not
Here.
gonna use.
Here, this is what he made. Devoted Basket.
I actually found him in some
well,
last
Devoted
week,
Basket.
so I had to fight that.
Team Vero, Devoted Basket Vero. Ugh, goddamn.
That's interesting.
I just threw Kranya at him, and that was it.
Kvasir is secretly Veronica, by the way.
Yeah.
If you ask him anyways.
Hidden Veronica. Oh, sure.
That's probably just because he likes him.
So many Devoted.
No,
he likes him so much, he'll go, OMG Kvasir, OMG Kvasir, what's Kvasir?
I didn't even see the Devoted Basket.
Yeah, I used Kranya Sweep.
Yeah, it's the most basket. That was why I showed it. I was like, what the hell? Why would anyone even do this?
It's pretty funny, but that's all I'll give it.
I mean, that pre-combat damage is spooky, but so it's not counterattacking.
At that point, you might as well literally just use a plus 10 Selena.
Her weapon is
I mean,
so
you
much
got
more
closure.
unique, though.
It is.
Well, I
It
guess
is.
you're getting close.
I mean, the sad thing is, it's actually probably about the same attack and speed. Roughly.
It probably is. Yeah.
We will deliver.
I am
guess
Sugma,
depending
random
on the
bad pun.
circumstances, Kirsten.
That's basically how Sugma is.
It's
Yeah,
literally
that's
just,
crazy.
you say a word, and then he'll come up with a related phrase
What's
or
next?
pun.
Yeah,
It's
like
just like, it never ends.
his
It never,
existence
ever, ever ends.
is just bad memes. That's it. That's his existence. It's just bad
It is.
memes.
It's like, why couldn't he have gotten the good autism or something? And I'm allowed to make that joke, by the way.
Because
Alright.
because you're autistic. You didn't say that part. Nobody could
Yes.
figure that part out.
No, I'm allowed to say it because I have a pass right here.
The autism
Yeah.
pass. Oh my
No.
god.
Yeah, forget the N-word pass, it's the autism pass, yeah.
Blessed night.
Genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Is he here? That's a good question.
Oh
Also,
no.
I hate.
He might
We
be
will deliver.
slavishly watching the stream despite the fact that
Ready
he's
when you
been
are.
banned for 24 hours. I don't know how he operates.
I just like to say, by the way, I used Nemesis to true solo this.
He
map,
was here
and
at the
I
start
hate
of it. Someone checked.
I see.
What would it take for you to take Sugma on a voice call? He's actually volunteered to be a stream guest, but I
It's
never
horrifying.
I never took him in for that. He actually has posted a couple videos about 3 houses. Mostly were dumb things, but like, yeah,
We will deliver.
he can speak English. However, with the way he talks to people, I worry or think sometimes that he might have never spoken to anyone. But you know,
What's next?
Yeah, that occasion
We will
where I
deliver.
think of that comes upon me very often these days. I was watching in my car on my way to and from school some of the Hero Rises summoning, and I saw how he acted, and that was unique to say the least.
yes.
He did things that were questionably human, maybe? Question mark. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
It was mostly just like, if you interact with human beings, you should know what annoys a human being. Or you should at least, at a certain age, you should be cognizant of what you're saying and what you're doing. So you should be aware of what you're saying and what you're doing should lead to, right?
Your words have effects on others.
Yes, absolutely. And whenever I deal with Sugma, it's so often I'm just like, man, I'm not sure if you've ever interacted with human beings. That's how it feels sometimes. I'm not trying to be mean about it either, but it's just like...
I think it's becoming more common, with the younger ages.
Yeah.
I think he needs to step off his computer, get outside a little bit, take in the nice fresh air, maybe go for a walk, take a shower afterwards, and just recalibrate himself.
Either way, I'm not
Maybe that would help just a little bit.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying a bit more consideration and being reasonable would help his life a lot. Not just with me, but like I'm willing to bet in general, which just help him.
It's true. Oh, his name is still in the chat list. Okay, so he's watching in some way.
What, you're telling me you're not just gonna throw Emblem Mike in the map and win?
I'm going to, but I'm still gonna make a team. Oh.
Fair enough. I always try to true solo these as much as possible.
You're just like hurting yourself, Legion.
Legion, you've been playing this game for 7 years. Why does it even matter anymore? You've done this how many times? Who cares?
Legion's a
I like the solutions. And I did 4 out of 5 this time. The only one I had to give up on was Gullveig and Kvasir, because how am I supposed to do that with Wallheart again?
With Wallheart?
Yes,
yeah, that would be a bit of a challenge. Technically, if he could, like, I don't know, get danced into each and every one of them, maybe, but that's
no,
enough.
the whole idea is
won't
he
be
has Double Force,
counterattacked.
Mystic Boost, and Near Trace.
He
but
actually
with that
screams
counter.
Emblem Engage. Oh my gosh.
Yes, he does.
Ugh.
Come on. He's fucking Ike. He would never say that. He would most likely say nothing because he's Ike.
These are zombies. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
They are, I mean, they technically are zombies in the sense they've long since, done their deeds in their own world.
I'll settle
They've
this.
been emblems for like a long
Oh,
ass
you're
time.
gonna throw it back at Validar. That's funny.
Oh,
I was going to use
Damage.
Ike on this map, but
Validar.
What did I do with this map again? Let me check.
I saw
I'm
that I
pretty
could
sure you
use-
interned with Ike like everybody else did.
I used
could've.
Ash Guard.
Oh.
But no, I actually used Zelgius and Black Knight because favorites. That's it.
It's sad that this map could just be soloed by Emblem, because otherwise it would actually be maybe a bit of a challenge to some people
It's
with
a
how
challenge
much
for
damage
mystery.
Validar does.
If you do not have a refined Ash Guard, there's not a lot of good Tellius units on a budget. So
At least, yeah, especially like tanky ones.
Nervous here.
yeah,
I've got this.
I don't even think you can use a Dancer. So
Why do you guys
You
keep
can use, like,
ripping
all
me
two
hats
nose.
off? I don't have a hat on right now.
Decide.
Why not?
Maybe they're just congratulating you.
Oh, by the way, speaking of, Ike's VA, Greg Chun, reminds me of Aleks Lee. Lose the glasses. I'm
really?
actually not wearing glasses. It does, because Aleks Lee, his voice is dynamic enough to have that sound. Actually, I like Aleks Lee's as a VA better than Greg Chun. Sorry, Greg Chun. But,
I like his voice a lot myself. Aleks Lee's, although Greg Chun's voice I don't mind either. Yeah.
Aleks Lee is just much more dynamic. For those who don't know, in Demon Hunter, he plays the guy with yellow hair. What's his name again? God damn it. He's my least favorite character, but in English, to play him well in English is really hard.
No clue.
I know he does someone in Street Fighter as well. Luke, I think.
Oh.
It's the reason why I'm bringing him
I
up.
was looking at a stream recently.
Yeah, he's a content creator as well. He streams and he gave.
Oh yeah, and he.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He plays Zenitsu in That's right. He plays Zenitsu in Aleks Lee. He plays Zenitsu, which is a really hard character because he's supposed to sound weak and wimpy, and then he's supposed to sound serious at times too. But that's his VA. Aleks Lee. He's still so young. Dude's born in 1999. And he's so accomplished as a VA at this point. So he recently gave yeah?
I was just gonna say on IMDb for a while he was listed as like 33 or 36 or something, he said, and he found that funny.
Yeah, his voice does not sound like someone who is in his 20s. He sounds like he's in his 30s
Yeah,
at minimum.
he's got a gift for sure. Oh, I didn't know he's in Pokemon stuff too. Interesting.
Hey,
a lot of the more
the
recent
first
Pokemon
round
stuff
of
is a lot.
timeout
Oh,
is
no.
over. I just want to share some thoughts before you apply the second round, which you should
Please.
do because you were paid for it, and I kinda deserve it.
Good.
Anyways, Kinda related to the devoted basket Kvasir.
Oh my god, he
There's
remembers
some
it.
merit to the build M has on his
Oh.
legendary leaf.
Oh my
If he had Fatal Smoke 4 and Miracle, he'd be able to quad Emblem Ike, charge Miracle,
We're not actually
survive,
curious.
and apply Fatal Smoke. And
He's
flame
complimenting you, M, but I don't know if you
Opening
feel
the
complimented by
Done.
this.
The Miracle
I
trick to
wouldn't.
fight
From
Ike's
this
fun.
perspective, Miracle could be honestly Miracle choosing Ike does sound funny.
That time he spent to type that in could have been spent to get a nice snack
Oh,
and then
there's
looking
the
at the
message.
stars outside, speaking to a loved one, having a nice conversation with them.
Okay, anyways, the reason why I brought up Alex Lee, has been trying to say before we keep getting interrupted, he recently did a interview on Trash Taste, and that's when I realized, man, this
Oh,
guy's
really?
super
Oh, I wanna
young.
see that.
It was only like a couple of days ago. Because if you
Yeah,
look at
that'd be
this,
cool.
Kuroko no Basket, spring 2012, he plays
Wow.
Akashi in it.
He was
Remember,
13
this
13.
What the hell?
at most. He might have been 12.
Remember, this man's born in 1999. So how the hell has he? This makes no sense to me because
He's just over a year older than me.
at minimum,
Yeah, he's,
he
he's
would have
younger
been
than my older sister.
like
by a few
how?
years.
How did he have this voice at such a young age? He's been working as a VA forever. Anyways, in terms of like rising stars in English voice acting, he's definitely one of them. I say rising
Absolutely.
stars when he's fucking established. This guy's been around.
Yeah, but I mean, to get the role of the protagonist in the biggest, Persona, the first Persona remake that we've ever gotten, I think also speaks to
But like
he's
how?
only rising.
That's why I
Yeah,
think
I know,
if you
right?
guys should check out his check out the Trash Taste podcast because it's mind-boggling.
That's with Sea Dog and
Yes,
and I can't remember the
Giguk
other guy's name. but-
and the anime
Right,
man, despite the fact the anime man doesn't watch anime, but he'll keep his name because just calling him Joey's
Why
kind of
not?
weird. Anyways, Alex, this guy's really cool, chat. But yeah,
Absolutely is. Yeah, I've been looking at some of his streams recently, with Street Fighter and Persona.
oh, I also forgot to mention this guy. Every time he poses like a model. Like what the fuck? Every one of
It's
his
true.
pictures
I mean, he is
I've
really
seen.
handsome, so it's not like
I
you
know.
might as well do that.
I know, but he poses like a model every fucking time.
It's funny though because he
Uh.
doesn't seem to act like one. He seems very down to earth and like funny, but
Bro is him.
Oh yeah, he's also the main character in Soul Leveling, the adaptation for the webcomic. But yeah, he's also been a part of Astral Chain. Again, he's so friggin' young. How the hell did he pick up all these roles? It makes no sense to me.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, he's established VA despite being so young. What an incredible dude. So yeah, check it out if you guys haven't. But yeah,
Seriously. Yeah, and
it's very interesting.
he probably collabs with some of your favorite voice actors as well.
Definitely.
If you know of I don't know, like Allegra Clark, for example, Kyle Aber, Xena Robinson. Those are just some of the voice actors that he's had on stream and done activities and fun stuff with. I was just watching one with Kyle Aber, who's the voice of Frederick, Validar, Ryu, some other pretty famous characters. I think the narrator in Dragon Ball for a long, long time. And he was getting him to do all sorts of crazy stuff with, of course, they were just playing Street Fighter, but after that, they did all this stuff with getting Kyle to say all these ridiculous sort of Zoomer humor things that people sent him, fans had sent him, and getting Ryu to act like like a complete crazy person, which was fun to see. So that was a good watch. But yeah, plenty of other stuff too.
Mm-hmm. Will I watch Soul Leveling? Yeah, I'll watch it. The first season's really good. I don't expect the other seasons to be good. I finished a webcomic. That's why I'm not so excited about watching it. But I will check it out.
I know the profits pass, but since it doesn't seem the stars, I'm gonna go and do that. I'm exhausted.
You just
You do
mumbled
sound
all
a
of
little
that, but
tired.
alright.
Oh, I'm far away from my mic. Setup's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna head out.
Alright, good night.
Exhausted. Have a
Good
wonderful
night.
night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow, I think.
Well, the Candace
Yep.
dad of mine.
If I'm there.
The Candace hat of mine. Oh my god, that's how we're gonna word it now.
Yeah, she's that
Candace.
important, guys. We got to make sure she's front and center because I mean her
And,
body's big enough to be front and center. There he goes. Legion couldn't take it anymore.
I think we've reached a point where like there are gonna be data mines where completely like there's nothing to talk about. If she doesn't have a perf, this is literally like the worst data mine of the year. I cannot imagine.
Yeah, she would be what's his face? The kid Caster 2.0 in that case.
Lord.
Probably with more unique stats, ironically, but otherwise that.
He's mashing. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, it was just no good. What were you saying? What I was gonna say was about Candace, which I don't think you'd want to hear that much.
Man, I can't believe how much you want to talk about Candace. Is she like your dream girl? Oh yeah, this guy never came back to us. How did the date go?
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh,
so
yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Right. So suffice to well, first I'll address your first thing first, which is about Candace. No, I just think she's funny.
No, you think she's hot. Go ahead.
Side character in there. Ask Evan. He thinks she's hot. I'm not particularly convinced of that, but anyway, yeah. No, well, it's a long story, but
make it short.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to make it short. She had health stuff going on, so she was putting it off for a while. I was talking to her more, and she said that actually I'm not really. You don't have to go to all this effort for me. I appreciate it, but let's just do whatever. And so I said okay. Then a few weeks later, I talked to her a little more, and had a bit of a misunderstanding with her. She got angry at something I thought was pretty benign that I said, and when we were literally just walking together, and that's kind of the end of it. I don't regret. I mean, I don't have any regrets on my end about how I handled it, but I do feel like I learned something from it. I think that's better than nothing. So
this is worse than Twilight. Nothing even happened.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's for unfortunate reasons. Yes, there wasn't a whole lot of excitement in the end, but you were expecting it to be like a big love story. Unfortunately, you'll be disappointed for now.
Unfortunate.
If there's a different girl sometime down the road, of course and it's anything more interesting, I'll mention it. But
okay, well, that's super sad.
Particularly interesting. Yeah, it was. I mean, I'm not too broken up about it. I'm a little disappointed, but it's not gonna kill my esteem.
Dude, we were so proud of you for finally getting a date, and it never happened.
Well, I know. That's what made me disappointed, but sometimes these things just happen. You gotta move on, and
you're correct.
For the next opportunity.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. All right.
It doesn't make it any less, like, damn, that's, that kind of sucks, but.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Just, mismatched priorities, I guess you could say.
Mismatched priorities, alright.
No.
Usually you know when you have that chemistry with someone.
Yeah, it was, the thing that fooled me a little bit at first was it felt like we had kind of a good rapport and it was going well, but then things started to kind of, fall apart a little bit. And then they just never really recovered from that point. So that was when I started to feel like, okay, this probably isn't gonna head places. And sure enough, yeah.
Yes.
Which way?
Actually, something interesting happened to me recently. Not a date.
As your...
okay,
wait, did you say not a date? Or...
You said not a date. What happened?
Not a date. Actually, I got a new job. At
oh,
Chick-fil-A,
yes!
Of all places.
Congratulations. Oh, you're at home with chicken. Congratulations.
Yeah, that derailed my entire last stream because we started looking at what if Chick-fil-A was in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
I believe in you.
But yeah, congrats. How do you feel about gay people, Mario Maniac?
What?
Why does that have to do with anything?
I'm just messing around. Chick-fil-A has had a whole controversy about
oh, because they're super Christian.
Thoughts on
they're religious.
Well, yeah, they used to it's been not for a while now, but what was it? There was something like what they wouldn't serve, like a gay couple or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
No.
But it was something funny like that.
That's
But,
funny
anyway,
to you?
that's-
Oh
no,
wow,
congrats.
that's great humor that you have. Wow.
I'm gonna get canceled, and I think it's funny because it's like so bad, and like unironically.
I mean,
just
I don't think you
straight
were
up,
there,
like,
but at the start of the stream, I was talking about laughing at DJ Khaled's former name, which was Air of Attack. He decided to change it after 9/11. But if he had he kept it, he would
God.
start songs of Air of Attack.
Bro, what?
Oh my God.
And another one would have another meaning.
Oh my God. He would have been
Jesus
so.
Christ.
That's like you think Barack Hussein
Oh my
Obama
gosh.
is too much for Americans. Try Arab attack,
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
But that was true. I learned about that today, and I googled it and
That's
showed
pretty
the
funny.
stream. But yeah,
I didn't know about
Honestly, he should have kept it. It would have been too funny.
No,
that
he
way.
would have been
Although
canceled.
he probably would have. Yeah, well, no, probably he would have gotten shot if he'd kept it.
yeah,
that.
yeah. Something would have happened.
Free.
Yes?
Oh man.
Naturally.
Chick-fil-A has some.
I forgot. Yeah, he's that old
I
to
believe
where
in you.
he could have had a stage name before 9/11.
Your
Yeah,
position.
Arab Attack's not
What
actually
were you-
bad. It has that alliteration.
it's
Yeah.
true. It has a ring to it. Maybe someone could get away with doing something ironically with it today, but
Yeah, definitely not seriously.
what were you gonna say about Chick-fil-A, M?
I was just gonna say they have some really crazy benefits, and also like
Yes.
you get a
Oh,
free meal
interesting.
every time you work a shift. Doesn't matter if you're there for 8 hours. Like
Oh,
It's
that's
kind
pretty
of-
nice.
it's kind of crazy.
Okay, I'll be
And
honest.
if you-
That stuff sounds really good until you realize that was the norm like 20, 30 years ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's the thing. Yeah, there's also the whole thing of like employers will just like cut all like healthcare and all benefits, and then they'll be like, oh, well, you get a free pizza party every month. Don't you fucking love that? Oh, I love that. You get pizza. Everyone loves pizza, don't you? It's like, okay, bro. Like we see what you're doing. But and not to say your job is like this, but it reminds me of,
Yeah.
of that.
It's just a very
that
different world now.
style.
But I'm glad for you because
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A is one of the better fast food restaurants, definitely.
yeah.
Yeah, the food there is better than most
And
places. Yeah.
they make sure to keep a good work environment and clean as well too.
That's good. Hey, if it's clean, that's already one major hurdle out of the way, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you wanted to work in the park forever, though.
Oh Jesus.
What made the park untenable for your
It
long
was.
term?
You went
okay,
back to
so-
the park for how long again?
I don't remember.
It wasn't even that long. Because I remember you
It
telling me
wasn't.
that you got back to the park, and I was like, yay, you're going to work again.
No, I originally
Gosh,
got away
that-
from it
Yeah.
because the bosses suck.
Yes.
The management sucks.
Yes.
And my coworkers suck. And what they would do
And you
is they would
suck?
try to take
Go ahead, sorry.
they would try they would try to take advantage of me
Yeah, of
when I
course.
was working.
That's not good. Yeah.
Which I mean, look, I love, doing my job and
No, I thought you were going to, I
whatever.
love getting taken advantage of. Go ahead.
Oh,
It's like-
Lord.
That probably is true as well, but let's let
Okay,
Emma
let's not get
continue.
into that. Jesus Christ. But
Okay, we can get to that whenever you want. But yeah, go.
Okay.
what really turned me away
Yeah.
was when I had a situation with
Yeah.
this guy who had a lot of problems. Okay.
Yeah.
There was another guy, which he was schizophrenic and he was
Oh my God.
bipolar. He was my work partner, by the way.
Oh my
He was rough.
God.
But there was another guy they put me with, and
Something
he
wonderful.
has a speech impeachment, and he's just
Impediment?
kind of all over
Yeah,
the place.
impediment. I
Impediment.
find it funny that you
Impeachment. He's
screw
gonna
that
get
up.
impeached for his speech.
My bad.
He's gonna give a great speech and then he'll
Brain.
get impeached.
It's all over the place. But
Your brain was on politics there. That's funny.
we were setting up a baseball field because that's what we did. We, prep fields, did whatever we did,
Delivery.
and we have to string the lines out. We have to be really tight, like on these huge nails that go behind the home plate, and then you string it out to first base and third base. And when we were picking it up, the nail comes flying at me, and luckily it hit me on the side. But I literally could have gotten impaled by it.
You got hit by a nail?
Fellas,
Did you take a
I got hit by a
tendinitis
nail.
shot?
No, it didn't like impale me. It would hit me from the side, so I was fine.
Okay.
But
Well, if it didn't impale you, that's good.
Like that's like a 10-inch nail. Like that shit is large. And had that would have impaled me, I probably would have died. And when I brought it to the boss, I'm like, bro, first of all, I almost would have died. Like y'all gotta like fix this. Like y'all can't have him like out here like putting everyone in danger. And this already happened with someone else actually.
And
You would prefer not to die, ideally, on the job.
It
There's
was a
nothing
whole
wrong
thing.
being dead.
It was a
Yeah,
whole
you know
thing.
very well how nice it can be.
alright.
Yeah.
It was a mess. Like
Yeah, that's
we started having like discourse with other employees, and it was just getting nasty.
Wait,
I've heard
so
that
what
Louisiana is actually one of the most dangerous states in the
Um,
Union. Is that true?
We will be thorough.
happened? Did you say in the Union? What the hell?
In the Union. I guess I used a little bit of an antiquated term there, but
Over where?
A little bit of antiquation? How about a lot of antiquation?
I hear it used in politics sometimes, but that's about it.
I'm off.
Why would someone say
anyway.
that? This is the 2024.
Delivery.
This isn't the 1800s. Okay.
You know,
The-
I ended up trying to get them to switch me with another partner because
Yeah.
I didn't want to work with him after that. I'm like, I'm just not. Like, I'm putting myself at risk. Like, working with this guy.
Right?
So
So
when
what
I brought it
happened?
to the boss,
Yeah.
she was like, well,
And
I'm leaving in 2 weeks. Ciao.
Wait,
I'm like, okay.
your boss was leaving?
Yeah, my boss was leaving.
That's never a good sign.
I'm like, okay, so she's leaving. Cool. There goes my like security in this place.
Shatter them.
And so I brought it to the other boss. My like park crew boss is what it was called. And he didn't care.
Very
He
well.
did not care. So I'm like, alright, well, I guess I'll put my 2-week notice and peace out.
If I must.
So yeah, that's how that went. It was fun.
Shatter
Great.
them.
That's
We will be
actually
thorough.
hilariously bad.
It's really bad. I don't know how it got that bad. I don't
and
even know how I got in that situation, but
It was not good. At least you're out of that situation now.
yeah, no, I'll be working for it. Chick-fil-A. And it'll be a lot better because I already met the HR person, and she is super nice. Like compared to everyone else I like had to deal with in the other place, like this is already so much better. Not even like close in comparison. But
You know it's bad when a fast food place eclipses your old job by a mile.
I know,
Okay, it's
right?
one of the best fast food places, though. What the heck?
I mean, yes.
I'm
it's
Canadian,
true.
I didn't even know
It's
that.
Oh, yeah,
It's true. The bar is higher than most fast food places, but even still, if it's a lot better, then you're much better off there.
Yep. Yeah, that's my story. It's a little crazy. But
I'm off. And
Well, I'm just glad you're
Well,
alive.
You're employed.
I knew I had to
You're
get away from
alive and employed. One
We
good
will be
thing,
thorough.
and the other thing is, well, I guess it's kind of good.
it. It's kind of
Yes, Glitch is still here. He's just restricted. Maybe that's what we should do with Sugma.
That would be an excellent idea. What do restricted users
Delivery.
have in terms of like permissions
Very
or no
well.
permissions?
They can't. They can see the stream, but everything they say, none of them goes through.
I'm off.
Huh.
If I must.
Great idea. I kind of
where?
like that.
So they're here. They can type, but none of the messages will show up on stream. I'm almost done. The stupid battles. I hate these legendary these battles. Take forever. Limited
These
hero
are
battles.
just eat my time battles.
Yeah, they take so much time.
Ugh.
Get it done tonight rather than wait for tomorrow.
Just let me do one battle and like give me all the rewards for like all 5, and then it'd be so much better.
Mm.
I
Speaking
don't
of
know,
which,
I've been-
yeah.
Oh, you can go ahead.
No, go ahead. Before we change
Oh,
subjects, yeah, go ahead.
I was
Canadian
just gonna
conversation.
say-
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. No, you go.
No, I was just gonna say after like that situation, I kind of like started rethinking a lot of things,
Good.
including the game that I was playing, Fire Emblem Heroes. Kind of eating my time,
Yeah.
So I've put a lot less time into that, and made sure to put a lot less time into that.
I don't even know how people spend so much time on this game. Even as a content creator, I mean, I spend more time making content than the game itself, by far, obviously.
As someone who thought about like really diving into content creation for it, I that's originally why I spent so much time on it. It was kind of like the end goal, but then I realized like,
did you even do anything?
I did a little bit. I didn't do a whole lot though. I really just had fun with it. Like the videos that I really enjoyed, like, and that got like a little traction. Like I didn't really get a whole lot from it, but apparently it was noticed by other fake content creators. And, that didn't really go anywhere. So
that's how most things work. Yes.
They kind of talked me up for no reason, and that's a whole nother subject with them. But yeah, it's not really a. I don't want to like be mean about it, but it's not really a community I want to support at the end of the day.
That's fair.
So yeah.
Per capita, Fire Emblem community has more crazy people than most other communities. I can say that comfortably.
That's for sure.
Like I don't know. I don't want to be mean.
I've seen a lot of them firsthand, as I'm sure we all have.
So now I can support in the back of the stream. And still have fun with it. But yeah, what were you gonna say? Hopefully I didn't make you forget.
Oh, yeah. I was being reminded because of like jobs and whatnot because we were talking about it. How do people even reach their dream jobs? Because we talked about Alex Lee earlier, and he clearly got his dream job. But like, what the fuck? Like, did this guy even go to school for this? Like, he's so young. He's so young when he had this voice and he got put in these parts. Like, that's incredible.
I think most people who get those jobs know someone. Like, I won't be that guy.
Well, yeah, part of it is connection.
That's what I think.
I mean, that's
he's actually the youngest English VA I'm aware of. I actually do not know of anyone younger. Yeah.
Damn.
He's born 1999.
I'm trying to think of...
That makes him 25 now. And he's already worked in the industry for like 10 years, which is insane.
Yeah, when he was 13. God damn.
I'm literally not aware of anyone else who's done it quicker than he has. That's just crazy.
I could not name someone if I tried.
But yeah, finding your dream job is really hard. It's...
Oh, yeah.
And I think the creative endeavor ones are the most fulfilling ones personally, which is why I don't want to go back and work as an accountant. But at the same time, it's just like... There's so much competition nowadays and everything, which is why, again, I'm so surprised he made it. Because even as young as he is, to make it back then, say 10 years ago, the English voice acting community or work sphere was already massive as is. Yeah, so like how the hell did it happen? But it did happen, which is why it's so impressive.
I want to see if I can find something like that, because that is interesting.
Just be a trucker, it is a dream job. I have so much time out and money. Hell, I maybe make more than a doctor. Yeah, I've actually like watched a YouTube video on truckers. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. If you guys have ever seen, there's several YouTubers who just like do outdoor camping and they travel across America and you're like, oh, what job do they do? Oh, they're a trucker. So they're just traveling across America, detailing their adventures on YouTube, and then they make a lot of money on YouTube, and they make a lot of money as a trucker. And they have a lot of downtime and just game with it. It's just like, what the heck? This actually doesn't sound so bad.
Yeah, no. You get to like camp in the truck and you have your own console in there.
Yeah.
Sounds fun. If you like driving trucks.
Yeah. But yeah, Chad, there's like, as a content creator, so much stuff you can do. It's crazy.
Yeah. But one of the issues is it's so competitive. It's like... It's like I can't keep up sometimes. Or like when I was doing it, like I was trying to keep up with it. I just couldn't, like with a job and everything. Like it's just not realistic. But if you do have the time and the money, then you could probably like make it. But that's a lot of time and it's just a big risk too. You don't really know what you're gonna get out of it. It's not guaranteed. Like if you go and you work a normal like corporate job, then you know what you're gonna get out of it. Like you know your pay, you know when you're gonna get your money, and just all the simple stuff.
Mm-hmm. Guarantees
YouTube,
are
good luck.
boring.
Oh, the guarantee's boring.
Yeah. I've never worked for a company for more than a year. Well, that's not true. I've worked for more than a year. I've never hit 2 years on any company because most of the time I could just get bored of it.
My prey? We'll carve a path.
Yeah, especially I think doing what you do,
Leave
being
it
an
to me.
accountant.
Oh.
Like, yeah,
I see
I
a way
could definitely
forward.
see it.
A worthy
Yeah.
plan.
I AC my
looking
month
up other
once a
voice.
month. Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say I was looking up other voice
Is there a
actors who are
problem?
similarly
Very
young.
well.
Another one I found is Jenny Yokobori, who's a couple of years
Insects to be
older than
crushed.
Alex
Where is
Lee,
my prey?
and she's been
Here
getting
we
into
go.
more stuff recently. She's also been in Feh. But I haven't found a whole lot of other ones. The Google search hasn't been narrowing it down very much.
Well, I know that.
It just shows.
That's why he's so
It
impressive.
just shows me. Yeah. It just shows me Stephanie Young, who's because her name is literally
Very well.
Young. So
Yeah.
I see a way forward.
Oh,
Let me think.
yeah. Interesting. I wonder how young Ben Diskin was acting, because he.
A worthy plan.
good.
We'll carve a path.
I've heard of Alex Lee in a lot of
Leave it to
roles,
me.
and never once did I think he
Here
was
we
that
go.
young.
Yeah, you've been deceived.
Yeah, until I saw
Oh wow,
him.
Ben Diskin. His first VA role was when he was 11. In 1993.
In
He
what?
provided the voice of Junior Healy in the USA Network animated series Problem Child. And
Okay.
he would also voice characters in Hey Arnold, Codename Kid Next
Insects to be
Door, and
crushed.
so on and so forth. Avatar: The Last
Let me
Airbender,
think.
and of course Naruto stuff.
He has a very distinct voice. I swear he's in Bob the Builder.
Well, he does have a distinctive voice, but he also has an incredible
worthy
range.
plan.
That's the thing.
I swear he is.
Like
You
he
swear
does
he's in
Size of
Bob,
Life.
Bob the Builder?
I
I've never
swear,
heard.
bro.
See a way
I've never
I
heard of
swear.
something like that.
Let me actually.
Is there a
It's funny
problem?
because technically he's old enough to, or his
Yeah,
VA career is old enough to where he
Yeah,
could
he
have been.
is.
We'll carve a path.
Let me see. Western animation. Let me check.
Ben Dixon.
Not immediately seeing anything.
insects to be leave it to me. crushed.
Oh,
Oh,
this is.
Here we
his
go.
profile. I
Is
don't
there a
wanna look at
problem?
that, bro.
He's done a ton of stuff.
Let me
But yeah,
think.
so he is from that that similar to Alex Lee thing, the very young VA
Here
who
we
goes
go.
into adulthood as a VA.
I see a way forward.
very well.
That's the part that gets to me. You realize Alex Lee plays a lot of characters that are significantly older than him, but he pulls it off so well.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Insects
that's the
to be
thing.
crushed.
He has very good range.
In Corpse
As does Ben
Factory,
Diskin, of
he
course.
plays a guy who's about to hit his mid 30s, and that's why like that really blew my mind because it was just like, the heck, that's so convincing. Even though he's not anywhere close to mid 30s.
Yeah, especially him playing an older character and him being like the age that he was is absurd. But then the range that he has, like you said, like Jesus Christ.
Where is my prey?
Is there a problem?
I do not see
Insects
A
to be
worthy
crushed.
plan.
I think I'm on the wrong thing.
What are you looking for?
Just seeing what he voiced. His
Oh
name's
my
Ben
God.
Dixon, right?
Ben Diskin, yeah.
Damn, go big strong.
Leave it to me.
Go big strong.
Where is my prey?
Not something you'd say.
Oh,
We'll carve a path. Let me think.
Yeah, earlier you were talking about like how much. Well, you didn't say how much Honkai and all that was making, but kind of hinted to it.
Here we go.
My friend was telling me earlier that he saw it on the website, but that they
insects
posted
to be
about it,
crushed. Very
and they
well.
made 144
I
million
see a way forward.
Honkai in March.
Yeah, that's how much they made in 1 month for their anniversary. Yeah, that's an insane amount of money.
Crazy, bro.
That's why I keep
Leave it to me.
getting upset at Fire Emblem and
Very
IS
well.
and all that because you're literally watching other game companies do exactly the right things and you refuse to change.
Hey, bro, they could have something like that. That game is about to gross like 1 billion. I think they might have been past it by now.
I wouldn't be
Like,
surprised. Genshin hit 1 billion in its first year as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Where is my
Brittany
prey?
Karbowski, Citrine's VA, I believe,
Let me think.
started when she was 18.
Is there a problem?
So she was pretty
Leave it
young
to
as
me.
well.
A worthy plan.
That's
I
not
think
like
it's Karbowski, right?
11 and
Check.
13 years old though.
No, it's not quite that young, but still, it's like fresh out of high
Forward.
school.
Yeah.
Again, I don't understand how he started so young. It makes
Let
no
me
sense.
think.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, that's right. She she does play Citrine and
Very
Mikoto
well.
Misaka, I believe.
We'll carve a path.
well.
What the?
That is her name. Yes, you're right.
A 35 million contract next year. Man, I'm so sick of talking. This isn't supposed to be racist or something, but I'm so sick of talking to foreign tech support or support. They don't understand anything.
Oh no.
And I got a new girl yesterday, and I knew it was a new girl because she read over the script twice to me, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
She's like, oh, we're so sorry. This isn't the kind of stuff that we mean to do. This isn't what represents the company, and we'll do better next time. We'll take your feedback. And I'm like, okay, that's great. It's like, so can I talk to someone else? And she's just like, yeah, but to recap, this is what we're gonna do. And then she said the exact same thing again, and I was like, what the hell?
Oh.
I have someone.
About to become an anti-Asian Asian. No, I'm kidding.
I'm glad they're getting the job and all, but like, this is, I don't even think they realize they haven't helped at all, and then they're gonna give me these fake words that they don't understand.
That's unfortunate.
Ugh. I'm not anti these guys, but it's just like, come on, it's so disingenuous. At least with Westerners, you at least understand that, like, you probably have noticed a difference, because I've noticed a difference. I've had support before where genuinely I believe this guy cares, genuinely.
Mm-hmm. Not just a robot trying to sell my information.
Yeah.
Because I've been getting spam called by this one number, and the crazy thing is, I keep blocking this number, and then they call me from a new number.
Yes, that's
like,
they have multiple numbers. Yes.
It's clearly a girl who just wants to reach out to you and tell you how amazing you are.
Are you serious, bro? Like, I'm just so done with this number.
I'm sure.
It's so annoying.
Also, in this day and age, you text people more often, so you probably get more phone calls from these fake people trying to like sell you something than real people at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I care, maybe. All right.
Maybe, damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see where I am in a few years' time. Maybe I'll be a manager.
You're so casual about it. Just a few years.
Maybe I'll be a manager. Okay.
We'll see.
Learn your lot in life, son.
Oh Lord.
You're not gonna be a manager with that attitude.
I mean, I gotta want it too, you know. So.
Everyone wants to be the next person up. Oh, I'm gonna be the supervisor one day. Oh, I'm gonna be the manager. I want to be a CEO.
What is this? What is this? I thought you said the exact same shit to me several years ago.
Uh-oh.
What did I say? That I wanted to be like a
when we were talking about life accomplishments and whatnot, and you're like, you'll see it in a couple of years. You did say that to me way back when we had a discussion on stream about it.
I see. It was a long time ago, so I can't exactly.
It's so easy to talk about the future, but it's so hard to make that future happen, huh?
Well, yes, it is. I don't remember exactly what I said back then, but
all I remember, because I remember
there's no denying it right now.
Yeah.
Right now, I would say that,
you hadn't gotten beaten up by
a lot
life
harder
yet.
To make happen.
At the time.
I don't know about that. It had only been a couple of years ago, but I think I know better how to articulate, how I feel about people's lives going forward than I did back then, at the very least.
I mean, yeah, You were the same person who was getting angry at people not throwing away their careers to do the right thing. I'm a lot more understanding because I, as someone who's like been through all these things, I understand what's at stake. But like, yeah, you definitely had some takes that were like of a kid's because you didn't realize what you were asking for these people to do. The amount of sacrifice it actually involves.
Sometimes
Was that
the bag.
Was that? I'm glad you took that out of this, Em. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. No, but I was gonna ask, was that the when we were just talking about like career paths, or was that talking about?
I think we were
like
talking about
people...
politics, and you were upset at the Republicans for not taking a stand. But I had to point across to you that had they done that, those people would literally lose their jobs. They would be ostracized by their own party and booted out.
Oh, that conversation, right.
Yeah, but I was like, man, you don't even understand what you're asking these people to do. It'd be nice for people to throw away their careers to do the right thing, but
it would be nice.
That's a lot of sacrifice.
Kind of relax.
Yeah, because
take what you have and sit on your, you know.
Yeah, because most of these people are have families. Even if they wanted to do it themselves, they're gonna really ruin their lives for not just themselves, but
is there a problem?
Sorry, they're gonna ruin more than just their lives.
Insects to be crushed.
No, as
A worthy plan.
Again, it was a while ago, so I can't confirm that I said this, but at least my stance now is that I don't expect people to do that because it's just
good.
You would be expecting someone to do something that is antithetical to the way that society you know, has us operate. So if you go down a path in one way, unless you're a very special kind of person, not usually gonna throw it all away for, you know, some cause or some you know, something that you believe in, unless you really want to make a point of it. And some people do that, but
I see a way forward.
It's not the easy or usual way.
It's not even recommended.
Well, generally not. Yeah, unless you have, you know, above and beyond the means to do so. I mean, in which case you could do it, but it's like, you know, you're probably going to have something very serious happen in your life for you to make that choice. So.
Why does she get attacked 3 times? That's
Jesus.
fucking bullshit.
Is there a little bit of action here? Oh, right, Gullveig, of course.
I didn't even intend to put myself in range. I got hit into range because of this stupid drag back nonsense.
What did I'm trying to remember what I did for this. I think I just like cheesed it with a Validar and a save unit or something.
Insects to be crushed.
Is there a problem?
Well, enjoy it when you do it.
I don't know what I'm gonna use because I don't think I have too many.
A worthy plan.
Where is my prey?
Here we go.
Oh, then, you know.
We'll carve a path.
Awakening is one of the rosters with some of the easiest to get good units, though, at least in my experience.
Yeah, but I can't push. No one's tanking these heroes here.
Very well.
No, I'm talking to M. He's saying that he doesn't have good Awakening units.
Oh, I don't know how that's possible.
Oh no, I definitely probably have some. Like, I can't remember.
Yeah, well, go and find them and use them for the battle.
I'm opening the game.
You've got, let's see how much time you've got left. Yeah, you've got
worthy plan.
Today, or 4 minutes, and then 24 hours to do the rest of it. So.
Oh, I got kind of stupid lucky on the kid banner. I
see a way
did not
forward.
want to.
Here we go.
Pull. Let's be clear.
So you got stupidly lucky in that you did not pull. So you got a good free pull.
In 4 summons, I got.
You said you didn't pull.
What's your definition of did not pull?
Didn't intend to pull. And then I got a double Robin, which in 4 summons was crazy, man.
Is there a problem?
Okay, so you stopped at 4 summons?
I did not go any further. Yeah, I took that shit.
Okay, so you were minimally pulling. All right.
I took that shit and ran.
You might as well. If you're getting the best unit on the banner in 4 summons, yeah, why pull anymore?
Let me think. We'll carve a path.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is there a
problem?
You could, for his utility. It'd be kind of funny. Thing is, Walhart, I think was really falling off a cliff until Potent. Oh. And Potent, if you're using him at max investment, Potent actually is like semi-viable on him.
Wait, On Walhart?
Yeah.
What?
Because his speed isn't good enough to reliably double. So by lowering that threshold by 20, you can get him into pretty good places.
Needles don't marry your bot.
You can double units up to like 90, 95 speed or so if you're doing max investment. It's pretty good. It's better than not doubling anything, so I'd take it. If Vargas can do it, Walhart can do it. Better, in fact.
Did anyone beat this? This is ridiculous. I have 2 more to do.
Oh yeah, this... I'm trying to find out what my team even was for that. I know I used Validar.
Tanking definitely doesn't work, chat.
If there's an AoE unit you have, you could probably just... Oh wait, maybe Sonya? I wonder if she could do it. The Bunny Sonya I saw? I actually don't have that unit.
She is not that good anymore. I thought I would use her forever.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah, she has kind of fallen off.
I know she wasn't in Summer Duels, but...
Oh, funnily enough, I used Gangrel, Validar, and then I think I used Legendary Robin, and obviously Legendary Male Robin. And my last unit, I think it was Attuned Lucina, I want to say?
I'm grateful to you.
So I just used my plus 10 GHBs and then a couple premium units, and that worked out. It helps that Gangrel and Validar work together pretty well. Different penalties, stat stacking.
I wonder.
What were you gonna say, Em?
I wonder if I can just throw Shurishi at him with like this kind of advantage.
Oh, you mean the other Shurishi,
Ninja
right?
Shurishi, which
yeah,
I've
I was
literally
gonna say,
never
say base Shurishi. Like I was gonna just crack.
Oh Jesus!
You said that.
Here we go.
Ninja Shurishi. I mean, depends on the level of investment you got. Right? She might be able to pull something off.
She's only plus 0.
Is there a problem?
In that case, you'll have to work with her a bit, support-wise.
A
But
worthy
maybe
plan. We'll carve a path.
I'm low-key just gonna try it.
Remember, they both have Brave for DR, so you're probably gonna struggle unless you have like no quarter or something.
Dual Prom, Brave
somehow
Prom, Arcane
figured-
Grima, and Arcane Lucina. Lucina would help.
Let's see. Actually, let me confirm.
Let's go say
Gullveig
hello.
has
Is there a problem?
Brave DR. No, she does not have Brave DR. It's Kvasir who
Where
has
is my
Brave DR.
Oh,
Kvasir.
I'm grateful to you.
insects to
Here
be
we go.
crushed.
Oh, now I feel stupid for saying her name in a weird
You are stupid, don't worry. No one's questioning that.
Yeah.
okay,
Well,
just-
thank
just
you for
accept
for that word of wisdom. A little bit of advice from the
That wasn't
smartest streamer in
advice.
the room.
That was a statement. How was
Let
that
him- let him-
advice? I said you are stupid, don't worry. What?
Let him convince himself.
Let's go
It's
say
okay.
hello.
Okay.
No, Em, it's okay. It's okay, Em. We don't need anyone to convince me of anything. I think you need to be convinced a little bit of what cringe things to say and what cringe things maybe to keep in the back pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, I'll try to hide.
The little impressions that you might wanna dial back on Notcher 3000.
I know I'm kind of stupid sometimes. It's okay.
Oh my god.
I didn't accuse you of being stupid, Em. I was the one being accused of being stupid.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is friggin' ridiculous,
I'm
chat.
grateful to you. Here we go. We'll carve a path.
I know you
Oh,
have
hey,
so much
friend's
stats,
Gullveig coincidentally just walked up.
What happened to Chihuahua? I miss him. I don't know. He's still around.
You know,
He's
last
around, but he
time-
doesn't. I don't think he just cares about coming on anymore.
I don't think he cares about anything.
Probably not. Maybe he cares about his grocery
That's probably
job.
more
Let's go
accurate.
say hello.
Yeah, he probably cares for his master.
Yeah, he does seem
A
like that
worthy
kind of
plan.
guy.
Oh no.
Is there a problem?
You're tempted to stick up for him, but you know that if you do,
Oh
you
no.
don't get mocked for it. Oh, what's
I
that?
was not gonna stick up for. I was just gonna say last time
I see a way
he
forward.
said he was gonna come on. He said he
Insects
didn't
to be
because
crushed.
he had something with his tooth.
We'll carve a path.
Oh, that's right. He had a dentist appointment. But then the time before that, he just said, "Let me finish up this one Fortnite match," and then like hours later, he never came on. So there was that too.
Whatever.
Let me think.
He's a mascot, right, Chad? He's just a mascot. Don't worry about it.
Just a mascot.
He's a strange fella,
Let's go
that's
say
for
hello.
sure. As they say.
All right, chat. We possibly can finish this. One more.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Robin does help. That's nice.
Oh shoot! Did I say one more? Two more.
Oh,
A worthy plan.
things are slightly more dire than we realized.
Cordy Chloe duo was pretty helpful. They nuked everything. The problem is how do we even start the damn battle?
Cordy Chloe. Oh yeah, Cordy's in that. Oh damn, that's crazy. I kind of forgot about Chloe.
You forgot that she was in the alt. Okay.
Here we go.
I forgot about Chloe first,
Where
and then I
is my
forgot.
prey?
You know. that,
You just forgot the whole thing at that
I just
point.
forgot the
to
whole
you.
thing.
Oh,
That is very in character for you.
Look, when I saw Cordelia, I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I saw Chloe, and I was just like, well, now I just don't care.
Who's Chihuahua? Chihuahua's
Chloe?
bots.
You hate Chloe that much?
I wonder.
I don't know. I
Let's go
haven't
say hello.
liked a lot of engaged characters. I just don't care.
A worthy plan.
insects to be crushed.
Engage is very much like Fates
carve a
in the
path.
sense that it has a lot of like surface level character writing and a lot of surface level characters, but then it has its fair share of
me
good
think.
characters too.
I see
It
a way
just
forward.
a lot of it gets painted with the same brush because especially a lot of the early characters
A worthy
present
plan.
themselves as pretty
I
boring,
wonder.
so doesn't help.
I'm glad you realize they're pretty boring.
I'm
I
grateful
like
to
yeah,
you. Here we
depends on
go.
the character, but yes, most of the early characters are
I wonder.
surface level, and especially even the early game characters who aren't like super boring. Their early supports are really boring. Like Saline isn't that boring of a character, but her supports with like her retainers and stuff like that are just just absolutely snooze fest.
Yeah.
Let's go say hello.
A worthy plan.
What the
Let me
fuck?
think.
I'm doing 60 damage. Oh, that's so dumb.
Whoa. Okay, Shershi. Okay.
I'm grateful
Oh
to
my
you.
god, the less you say about Fram and Clan, the better.
Oh,
Is there a
Jesus
problem?
Those
Christ.
two
wonder.
are extremely unfortunate.
I see a way
The
forward.
only thing I've seen
Where is my
from,
prey?
Here we go.
Oh, actually,
Vander's
Vander's
okay, actually. He's
We'll
not
carve a
he's not
path.
bad.
Sure,
I'm
she just
grateful to you.
Gullveig with it.
Well, that and like I said, she doesn't have Brave DR, so
I kind of
worthy
forgot she didn't
plan.
have
I
Brave
see a way
Dealer.
forward.
That's unfortunate.
you forgot. I told you like 5 minutes ago.
Well,
Well, that was 5 minutes ago.
yeah, that was.
Yeah, we can't expect M to remember things that happened 5
Let me
minutes
think.
ago. I mean, come on, who are we talking about?
Is there a problem?
We're expecting him to act like he's some kind of human
Let's
or
go say
something.
hello.
We'd be setting our
We'll
standards
carve
way
a
too high.
path. Here we go.
Oh, why does that? Okay.
Let's please survive. Kill her.
Kill her.
This is fucking bullshit.
It really is a pain, isn't it?
I think we got it
I
though.
wonder. I'm grateful.
Oh, I see it. Green's taking a
Let's go
brunt
say
of
hello.
punishment with that.
I don't even know how she's
Insects to be
alive.
crushed.
She's
good.
I see
surprisingly
a way
tanky.
forward. A worthy plan.
Especially, I mean, she heals after every combat, so that helps.
By the way, I've been watching more movies. I really feel like
That's
people
fun.
should watch a movie every week
We'll
or
carve a
something
path.
to like liven their lives up.
It does make things
I
more
wonder.
fun, I'll give them that. Whenever I watch a movie, I feel like I
I'm
should do this
grateful
more
to
often.
I've been watching more foreign films. That's the big one for me because
Oh, that's kind of fun.
I'm
yeah.
so sick of Hollywood movies because it's so predictable all the time.
Oh, it's so.
me think.
Yeah, the
garbage.
formula.
Yeah, everything's formulaic in Hollywood. But that's why I watched two Asian films. I watched The Taxi Driver or A Taxi Driver, which was about
Oh,
a
I've
taxi
heard of
driver.
that one. yeah.
Wow, you okay? That's pretty impressive because
I don't know much about it, but I have heard of it.
it's about a taxi driver who drives across. It's so in the 1980s, early start of 1980s, or 1970s. Oh crap, it's one of the two. But basically, after Korean War, Korea was supposed to be South Korea was supposed to be democratic, but they weren't. They had a dictatorship for the next 12 years, and after that, it went to the military junta taking over. And so,
classic, yeah, the junta.
Yeah, it's always. I mean, everyone thinks democracy works, but when you force democracy on these countries, they always screw it up. It's just normal. They're not used to it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about it because Robert De Niro was on one of the main roles there.
He was.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think he's the main character. He may look just way different though.
I think you googled the wrong movie. There's 2 taxi drivers. It's the foreign film.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm looking at the.
Yeah, you're looking at the. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the one I'm talking about since we were not doing anything. This one.
Okay.
A taxi driver. This is the main character.
Oh, I see.
That is definitely not.
This one. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
That looks a little different from De Niro, but actually this does look a little familiar to me still. Though maybe I did hear it somewhere.
I think you should have heard about it because it's okay.
I've definitely heard about it.
Yeah, because so based on a real life story, the film centers on a taxi driver from Seoul who unintentionally becomes involved in events of Gwangju uprising in 1980. That's basically Korea's Tiananmen Square. In other words, a bunch of university students were fighting for democracy, and then the military gunned them down. So it's not just China, but everyone just talks about the Chinese event. This happened across Asia, chat. So democracy is a struggle for a lot of countries. Anyways, it's based on a German journalist Jürgen Heinz Peter interaction with driver Kim Sabuk. So basically, this guy comes over. He's a German journalist stationed in Japan. He comes over to Korea to cover the uprising. And during that, this movie was shot in Korea. And during that, he gets this driver, and this driver is desperate for money. So he takes this on, not knowing what would happen. And that's the journey. So they get into Gwangju, which is a city, and they document the uprising, and they see a lot of terrible shit. But yeah, it's a really nice movie, and it's based on real events. So this is the 13th highest grossing South Korean film in history, and the 2nd highest grossing in 2017. It's pretty new. You can watch it on Amazon Prime. I watched this a while ago. This was really good. Again, it's more like, if you just look at it from the eyes of American, which is to say, you come into this expecting high production value, explosions, really cheesy dialogue, you're not gonna get that. This is a pretty legit film. So I really like this. And the other film I watched is Black Coal Thin Ice, which is a 2014 Chinese film. And this is
that one I haven't heard of.
This is a murder noir film. It is very, very inspired by noir films in the West, but it's about a murder. So the following summary. Wait here. I'll just read this beginning. In Gyeonggang Province, 1999, the dismembered parts of a human body appears in shipments of coal in different cities. Detective Zhang Zili Liaofen is assigned to investigate. The dead man is identified as a co-worker named Liang Zijuan. I don't know. According to an identification badge next to some of the remains. Anyways, they're trying to find out the killer, and the suspects killed this guy's partners and whatnot. It's a noir film. But yeah, I've been watching foreign films because it's just so different from American films.
I will tear you.
The perspective is really nice and it's really refreshing. Have you watched The Terminal? No. What's that about?
The Terminal.
Yeah, highly recommend you guys check these movies out because they're free to watch, because they're available on. Yeah, they're just available on Amazon Prime.
Let's go say hello.
I'm grateful to you.
I
wonder.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, I didn't forget. There was a show that I was watching on Amazon Prime for a while, but I think they took it down because of some controversy.
Let's go say hello.
Okay.
The people who were involved
to you.
were in Top Gear. Y'all may have heard of it.
A worthy plan.
Grand Tour turned into.
Is there a problem?
Oh.
I only watched Grand Tour because of the 3 guys.
Wait, what's Top Gear?
We'll carve a path.
It was originally a British car show. They took themselves a little less seriously than a normal car show would. It was a
Where
fun
is my
little show.
prey?
Let's go say hello.
The 3 guys that did it, they stopped.
I see a
doing
way
it.
forward.
Now it's some new guys.
Bruh.
I don't like it anymore.
Noodles knows it. What the heck?
Here we go.
All right, Noodles.
Let's go say hello.
Yeah.
I always mix up
worthy
noodles with noodles.
Insects to be
Yes,
crushed.
I know. That's what people do. It could not be any different, though.
I somehow feel like noodles is pretty unique. Hard to mix up.
Is there
Were
a
not
problem?
for her name.
I'm always
What do you
surprised
think?
by some of the characters in the stream.
Where is my
They're
prey?
definitely characters.
Here we go.
Yep.
I'm grateful to you.
Doesn't noodles just come in sometimes to be like, oh, I need to do my homework?
Yes.
And then you read that and
Yes.
you're like, oh,
Nugos is here to procrastinate. That's all Nugos wants to do.
yeah.
He's got his comfort streamer.
We'll carve a path. A worthy plan.
Oh my god, what am I supposed to do?
Die.
I wonder. Is there a problem?
Let's go say hello.
Okay, number 1, I have to kill Kvasir. That's not debatable.
I see a way forward.
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, we got Gullveig. Okay, maybe we win.
Oh, alright. That
We'll carve a
probably better
path.
now.
insects to be
The
crushed.
agreement is goaded.
Is there a problem?
I still like her as a nurse save. But she can, especially on limited maps, it can be really nice to have a far save.
Wow, it'd be great if I could just randomly have any far save I want.
Yeah, if only, right?
What words of wisdom? I would love to just use whoever I want during a limited hero
I
battle.
wonder.
That was
In
not
the-
my point. No, I'm
in
just
the
I
limited
was talking
hero
about her
battle.
versus as in your save versus a far save, not about other units compared to her as.
We'll carve a path.
Well, chat, we did it. We have won.
Hell yeah.
Where is my prey?
Do I get to use Ross in this limited hero battle? Oh, this is gonna be great.
Let me think.
I'm done. Yay! I don't have to do this tomorrow anymore.
Nice.
Hooray, all that's left is the Candace data mine.
What does she look like?
Who?
Look her up for yourself.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to do it.
What you? It's
Oh,
a
you haven't saw
Fire Emblem
Candace? I
character,
showed
bro.
her earlier on stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you
it's
mixed her up
not
with Constance, which I thought was really funny.
I was not paying attention. I'll look
Wait, I
at
did?
this.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That's Constance. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Why did Constance show up in the stream then? What the heck?
I don't know. There might have been some people who also made the same mistake.
I was like, what? Their name's the same?
No, thankfully not.
120k equals 120k truck. Oh, I thought you meant a 120,000 pound truck. Yeah, I thought it was gonna just create craters wherever it went.
Oh, I see who it is. I see.
Yeah, that's your ideal woman, isn't she?
Ooh, no comment.
Ouch. Well, and no comment. Do you want people to think that is?
No, but I don't know what to say, bro. It's
I-
2024.
I like it so. I like it so when my woman gets on bed, the bed collapses.
Breaks. Yeah. And you don't need to. It's 2024, but that doesn't mean you can look at a video game
No,
character
it's-
and be like,
it's not my
oh,
ideal
she's
woman."
not really my type. Like that's not gonna get you canceled. Like, besides, what is there to cancel for you anyway? Like, what platform? do
By
you
the
have?
way, I think it's hilarious in America. Aren't people trying to argue being super fat is like a disability or something?
Oh,
some people have
Christ.
taken the whole like fat acceptance thing a little too far,
it's,
which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's gotten a little out of hand.
I don't know, man. When I look at that stuff, it's just like, again, I'm Canadian. I don't think that flies
Well,
over
yeah.
here.
Yeah, for Canada, a little less so. I mean, yeah, the one thing I will say is obviously people who are, overweight, heavyset, yada yada, deserve respect. but they do not deserve, you know, a whole new set of like rights
Rules.
and privileges just for that, you know.
I struggle
built a different way.
I struggle seeing it as a disability because
no, I think the only way it's a disability is if it's combined with something that like I don't know. It's hard.
There has to be something else as well. It can't just be like I ate a lot and now I'm disabled. Like that can't be it.
Or
I mean, I have a papa that is very obese and he's like type 2 diabetes.
Okay, if it's diabetes,
that's diabetes, then that absolutely can be.
But like the people who try to normalize it, it's like, bro, just like I don't know.
I mean, it's like there's a fine line there. I think
like,
that people shouldn't like go, oh, a fat person, but at the same time, like you shouldn't be like, oh yeah, you know, if there's, you know, people, we should try to, you know, make sure that people you know, idealize, okay, you know, a very plump body is exactly the same as a skinny body or whatever. Like it's, you know, there are differences there.
I
definitely you can respect those differences, but you shouldn't be like, yo, this is poggers. We should all, you know,
we should all be overweight. Where are you going with this?
I don't know. People on certain platforms get very, very weird about like weight discourse. So that may seem like an exaggeration, but sometimes people are actually like.
A new dawn.
Noodles, I believe you. I know you have a really cool truck.
Yes.
Yeah, can you send it to Discord, Noodles? I'm curious. I want to see the 100.
Is Noodles even on our Discord?
He is. He's posted in Discord actually before.
Oh, okay. Truck. Is he under a different name or is it still Noodles?
Yeah. Okay, Noodles, you're gonna have to explain to me why are you called a cup of noodles on Twitch, but Tayo in Discord. You're gonna have to explain that to me because I don't understand that at all.
Okay. Now cup of noodles. Okay, I recognize that Twitch name. I think Tayo. I vaguely recognize that name as well. Yeah.
What kind of truck is it? If you don't mind me asking.
Being from the south.
Cups, what's your AOL name? Oh my gosh. You know some people here don't even know what AOL is.
Oh no.
Wow. Yeah. AOL name. That just dates you 20 years just by saying that.
Damn.
Does anyone know what MSN is?
Oh yes, MSN. Oh my god. Whew. We are going back in time.
I'm not actually sure Discord is that much better than everything else. Did you? I mean, I was going to cover this.
Everything else,
like Skype.
in terms of like messaging.
Yeah.
Platforms and stuff.
Because recently, Discord nuked a bunch of emulation servers.
Yeah, I saw that today. It was really shitty stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and you cannot possibly tell me this is better. I never heard of MSN nuking people because they had different views or something, you know.
My warmest greetings.
Well, I think that's partially because just now in modern 2024, companies are much more strict about emulation stuff.
Sure, but why are they abiding by it?
From the company.
Yeah, but why are they abiding by it?
They'd probably get sued by the company if they didn't abide by it.
Yeah.
You are? Alright,
yes.
I'm
onward.
The company probably filed an official notice to Discord about it, and if Discord didn't comply, they would get in legal trouble. But I don't know. That's just my guess.
Discord has really changed. For those who don't know, they changed the CEO quite a while ago. That's why so many different things have been happening.
That explains why it feels like it's been going a little downhill.
Yeah, because it's now a profit-driven company. They're not trying to build their user base anymore.
Yeah, it feels much more profit-driven.
Yeah.
Which is, I've seen some of the stuff about what the company's been trying to do and how they're trying to rake in more money.
Oh, funny enough, if you look it up, I recently watched a YouTube video where a girl who works for Discord got an email. She read it on stream. Well, on video. She got fired on video.
Oh, God.
And she's like, I just bought a new house. And yeah, that sucks, doesn't it?
Onward.
That is rough.
Okay.
Yes. I don't know, these online
done.
companies,
Let's go.
That's kind of tough. Like, I would not know, like, what it's like. I've already seen an in-person job.
What?
Never online. On the right foot.
I don't know.
Okay.
Shall we?
Onward.
Oh my god, this is so hard. Why do you have to use Anna and stupid Alphonse? The hell?
Oh yeah, this was tricky for me actually. I used Rearmed Lucina for the buff, and then a dancer. Don't remember who it was. Oh, Plumeria. Oh, you got one of the.
I like
older
using a
trunks.
far save on those maps so that you can just protect everyone very easily, get rid of the ranged units, and then you can just go up and batter everyone with Anna or Alphonse or Sharina and a dancer, maybe a little support.
Oh, you got a classic. It's a shepherd.
I actually use Legendary Robin as well for the grand strategy to make them a little easier to get to the kill thresholds.
I'll try that. You're still doing these? I finished the legendary battles. I'm doing the double. What is it? I don't care anymore. I'm right now doing the bound hero battle, dude. I already finished the legendary hero battles.
Yo, is that a V8? 53 Chevy pickup. Yo, that's a classic. A true classic.
How the hell even do you even know these things?
I see a way
My
forward.
papa.
Yeah.
He's
warmest
very into
greetings.
cars.
Well, I guess based on what you said earlier, that makes sense.
Yeah.
A new dawn. Time to kill.
And type 2 diabetes, that's the
We'll carve a path.
non-genetic one, correct?
Is there a problem?
Yeah. So
I was gonna say you have a family member with it. I think you should probably know.
We'll
Let's see,
carve a
like,
path.
Okay.
it looks like a V8. If I had to not guess, but educated.
Oh yeah, Fjorm's in.
Yeah.
It's strange how she's such a terrible far savior, and yet she can still be really annoying if you fight her in like
Time to kill.
PvP. There we go. Well, not too annoying for Kranya, I guess.
Okay.
Oh my god, I take 1 damage from this cleric. That fucking sucks.
See a way forward.
Oh, you switched it. Oh, I see. I love classic cars. It's been a while since I've
Let's go.
looked at any like classical cars because like there's so many new ones. And
Oh,
I
nice.
just kind of
There you
fell
go.
out of
Is there a
looking at
problem?
cars in general. But
Yay.
this is cool.
I can't believe you even know about cars. You don't seem like a car guy at all.
I know, right?
3 Ends says, what's MSN?
These days, you could technically be forgiven for not knowing what it is. I still think AOL, though, has kind of that legendary status of, like, the site that people who don't know about it, I do look at with a bit of a different stare.
Well, since you don't know, it's MSN stands for MILF Sex Network. That's what it stands for. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was so popular. Like, why do you think people were using it all the time?
Yeah, back in the 2000s, everyone loved MILFs. It's kind of changed nowadays, you know.
Yeah, these days everyone hates them. Nobody likes MILFs
We'll
anymore.
carve a path.
What? People still like
Time to
MILFs?
kill.
I'm kidding. I was being sarcastic.
How could you say that about MILFs?
How dare you?
Nope. Who doesn't? Well, okay. There are some weird people out there who don't.
Okay.
MILFs are the best.
I see a way
They're
forward.
pretty high tier, I would say.
On the
Yeah, bro,
right
they can take care of you too.
Hard to get much better. Yeah, and especially people like you, Em, who really need being taken care of.
Hey, bro, they can cook.
Oh, you can't cook either? Okay, just add that to your
Oh, shit.
repertoire of
Is
failures,
there a
huh?
problem?
Wow, is that still a thing?
Yeah,
What do you mean? Is
yeah.
that still a thing? Yes, MILFs are still a thing. What are you talking
Listen,
about?
I hope you're talking about MSN and not MILFs being still a thing.
We'll carve a path.
Oh, technically, are MILFs still a thing?
All MILFs are
I
dead
wasn't
now.
aware.
All MILFs are dead now.
Yeah, Fire Emblem killed them all off.
Love how Twitch censors that. I love seeing what Twitch likes to censor because sometimes it doesn't
Yeah.
censor the thing that should be censored. Makes no
Wait,
sense.
does it censor? What is it censoring
It's
right
censoring
now? MILFs?
I see a way
But I
forward.
saw someone who just said, I love MILFs, and it says the full thing on there.
Yes.
Maybe it's just the singular MILF that it censors? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the MILFs part. Yeah.
Why is MILFs a bad word?
I don't know.
I guess because it has fuck in it.
I remember when Twitch was trying to cancel
the word.
Well, I don't.
You don't censor. If you do that, you could just write F and it would be censored because it could stand for that. You know, like, come on. People like type F in the chat or like whatever. It doesn't really make sense if that's the case.
It doesn't make sense.
I guess. I mean, LMFAO isn't censored, so it is kind of silly, yeah.
You're scratching your car, so I don't care for the 20k paint jobs. Ooh, he must make good money.
He does. Maybe you should become a trucker.
From what he said from the trucker job, man. Hey, making me interested.
I'm just imagining someone telling a trucker, like, man, maybe I should become a trucker one day. And just the look of, like, utter just despair that you see on their face. It's like, oh, you think you know how hard my job is, do you?
I respect those motherfuckers.
They just gotta be, like, fucking dead in the eyes, look at you. The 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, like what you were talking about with that one guy who does YouTube often. I can't remember his name.
You've seen him, yeah. He's a real dude.
That one guy who does YouTube often? Yeah. Oh, the trucker guy.
Yeah, there's a trucker dude.
Mentioning him. Yeah.
Carve a path.
But they're like, it's just so fun.
Interesting sort of overlap, being a trucker and YouTuber.
Time to kill?
Your other projects? There's more? Yeah, sure.
I see a way forward.
Jordan art.
Shall we?
So Noodles has projects beyond old messaging sites.
My warmest greetings.
Is there a problem?
Not that there's anything wrong with old messaging sites.
Oh no, of course not.
Curious to see. Alphonse.
I'm fucking sick of Alphonse. He can suck it.
As you will.
You know, ironically, Alphonse is probably the easiest of the three for me to get a kill because I have him at exactly 50 HP. And he just Ardent Sacks someone, and then he gets into triple Brazen range.
Oh my god, you actually do that shit? Okay.
Well, I do because I got the Brazen skills on him like a long ass time ago, so it's like I don't have to give him anything else.
Oh my god, you're friggin' kidding me. Alphonse, shut the frig off. No way, chat. Where's Gmo? Fjorm sucks.
I see a way
there we go.
Oh.
Those are those Robin buffs.
One Noodles? Noodles, is that you on YouTube? What the hell's one Noodles?
Without Robin.
One Noodles. What? Man, the new Robin sucks.
The new which Robin?
The duo one.
Do you want? Why can't?
I can't kill Kvasir.
Is this after Repo?
No. Let's see what happens.
I am a Noodle string. That sucks, dude.
Oh, weird. She kills after Repo? No way.
Oh, that's so crazy.
It's almost like her whole kit was built around that, Em. Did you ever consider that?
Oh, Jesus.
What, did you...
What?
You have Feh Pass to help you out, right?
Nope.
Oh crap, speaking of which, I didn't want to buy more Feh Pass, but I might have to buy more Feh Pass.
Bro, the black...
I don't even want to pay for it. I'm so sick of giving this company any money, but it's the friggin' Black Knight. What the hell?
It's the Black Knight.
It is a really good ass Resplendent art. It's to think that this artist who did Resplendent Black Knight started out with the art everyone shat on, Resplendent Alm, with the baby face, and now he's doing this.
I mean, he didn't draw a face, so maybe he can draw helmets and shit, but just not faces.
Well, no, he's done a lot of other good stuff too. He did Saros, Summer Dimitri, a lot of other
people like
babyface faces. Did they? I don't remember people liking it at all.
Did they? I have no idea. I don't know what people like anymore.
I don't think people like
he did Dusel as well. That was a pretty well-known art of his.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Nishiki Areku. Oh, Bertram as well. Duo Asker, Wind Claude, Resplendent Brave Ephraim.
Claus.
Ingrid, Geralt, Mime, Summer Male
I will not
Shez. Lots of good
abandon
in there.
Yeah, Winclub was super solid.
It's been 7 years. Can't we get their copies already? I don't think anyone cares. I'll be honest. I don't think anyone cares at IS.
What copies?
What's your plan?
I'll do all I can.
What do you mean, what copies?
IS and Caring. Name a less
this legacy.
matched duo.
We're talking about Anna and Alphonse and Sharina.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't make any sense why you can't.
I mean,
With you.
it does make sense that you can't like merge them up, but there should still be some way to like effectively get the same.
Do you realize how ridiculous their
That's
shit is getting? It's like, oh, use Anna, Alphonse, and
Let's try
Sharina
that.
to get a kill. What? Use Anna, Alphonse, Sharina in arena.
What's
What?
your plan?
Why would I
Yeah,
do
bro.
any of these things? That's
I'll bear this
crazy.
legacy.
At least it's like a fail-safe for just you have a unit that you can technically use. But I would much prefer it if they rotated out like the free book OCs instead for arena.
Yes.
Like if they did, I mean, okay, Fjorm weeks would be kind of ass, but like a Peony week would be kind of nice. Because she has Blue Duel 3 at base, so at least she can score a little bit. And then you would get like Sather weeks, and you'd get Ratatoskr weeks. That'd be nice.
Honestly, if they're just gonna keep making us use these characters, maybe the least they could do is give us a new like remix or something. Like when they get out of the
Well, yes, ideally, but then that opens the door to other refines and remixes.
No, that takes
and they
work.
don't like
They'll need staff
like
members
doing
for
that.
that. They'll have to hire
Yeah.
people to think
They
about
need
these
actual
things.
commitment, and that's not their strong suit.
So I'm gonna grab some water. You guys entertain the people. Talk about your
What would we be talking about? Something gay that you're going to come up with.
yeah. Talk about your gay sex life.
Yeah, I just preempted it. That's all I did.
Yeah, that was your fault. There you go.
Yeah, that was your fault.
Sure.
Oh no.
So, how has your relationship with Oct been recently?
I legit have not talked to the man.
Hey, come on, don't be like that.
We message each other here and there, but we have not talked. I will keep it a buck.
It's a shame. And why not?
I have no idea.
Has he just not been reaching out as much?
Hold on. Let's see who initiated the conversation
Sure,
first.
sure. You know, to learn about the gay sex, we've got to understand the gay relationship, you know?
No,
It's all part of the process.
So look, I initiate the conversation first right here, and I do it again, and then I do it again. Oh,
okay, so you're the initiator. So he's kind of being, you know, the distant one.
Yeah.
He's not really giving you what you need.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame. Oh, come on, man! You got to find a guy who really speaks to you. You know, a guy who's you know treating you right, who gives you what you want, and will initiate and be, you know, the bigger man sometimes. You know, you got to have a guy who's really gonna, you know, put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Em, we need to have a talk." You know, that kind of guy.
He is in his own relationship right now, so.
Oh, is he? And who's the lucky guy? Or the unlucky guy, I should say.
Well, I don't know if I should talk about it on stream, actually.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. We don't need to go doxing him, cheating on you. We want him to be faithful. And I guess he's been not making enough time for you to account for his other boyfriend, which, you know, is a shame, but sometimes it can't be helped. With a guy like Oct, you know, sometimes it just happens, and I hate to see it.
Oh Lord, it just happens.
You know,
that's crazy.
Sometimes those bi guys just go crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's just they can't rein themselves in, and they gotta be a two-timer. I wish it were different, but Oct just can't keep it in his pants, I guess.
Wait,
A shame.
well, you know what's crazy is it's not just
What's
one person.
And what about this person? Not just one person.
I'll leave it at that.
I see. So he's genuinely a poly kind of guy. Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's beyond just you, and it's beyond that other guy. It's another guy on top of that. You deny it so strongly that it feels like you're only making it a little more obvious. It's okay. It's okay. You can just accept it.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Say
Or I can just ask you one question. I can just ask you one question, Em. Do you like that you're in a relationship with Oct?
I am not in a relationship.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't the question I asked. I said, do you like that you're in a relationship with him?
But that's not happening.
I ask it yes or no.
Wow.
Do you like that you're in a
How are you
relationship
incapable
with
of
him?
answering yes or no question? These are easy. You just say yes
I
or
know.
no.
It's very simple. Yeah.
I'm not, but I'm not.
Em, it's just a yes or no question. Okay, if you can't answer, we can move on to more basic questions.
Yeah, we can talk about something.
Like, did you like the time that Oct was very nice when he was whispering in your ear? Yes or no?
No, let's listen.
Okay, you didn't like that. Okay, you weren't a fan of when he did that. Okay, I get it. I get it. Sometimes he can go a little overboard.
So you
Just
like
wants to
it
show
when
his
he
love.
yells at you, right?
What the hell? No. Oh no.
We spent this whole time.
not
I just
kicking
badgered M about his relationship with Oct, and he told me that Oct hasn't been reaching out to him. He's been initiating, but they haven't talked much recently.
He twisted.
Wow. Wow, I didn't know things gotten that bad.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they've hit a bump in their relationship, and it's sad to see because
Yeah.
Actually, the thing that was legit though was that M, didn't you said that Oct is seeing multiple people, and it's not even just you and another guy. It's like you, another guy, and another guy on top of that. It's like multiple guys outside of just you. Like
I shouldn't have said
crazy.
shit.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't divulge the actual relationship status or anything like that.
You can do
but
better than
actually said-
him. M, you can do better than
Yeah.
Oct.
So
You
many
shouldn't
better
be
guys
taking
out there. Trust me.
this kind of abuse.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got to look for a guy who will really be caring for not just you but the people around him. He's got to be a guy who's got a strong presence.
Yeah.
and who's willing to, as I said to you earlier,
Yeah,
put his hand on
DX
your
has a
shoulder
lot of experience
and
with
say,
this. You should listen to him.
Yeah, I have a lot of experience in coaching guys who are not on the straight side of the spectrum. In order to
experience coaching
cope with
guys. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, coaching
On other
guys
side of the
who are
spectrum.
not
All right, I
entirely-
see.
Yeah, who have
Yeah.
a different approach on the spectrum, you could say.
Okay. Yeah.
Getting them to confront their inner feelings and just be secure in their identity. That's what you got to do in this day and age.
Yeah,
if you're gay or bi, you just gotta roll
You gotta
with
be
the
as
flow,
secure
roll
as
with the punches.
DX is. Yeah.
That's right. Secure in you can be secure in your straightness or secure in your non-straightness. There are varying degrees of that.
Yeah. Be secure in your hominess.
Don't be a homophobe. I always say.
Don't be a homophobe.
You don't want to be that. That's the worst crime of all.
That's crazy.
Never forget kiss a homie. Show your homie
That's,
love.
well, you're not homie. Right. You're not homophobic if you do that, but you don't have to kiss your homies to be non-homophobic. As long as you greet your homies properly, you're not homophobic.
Be sure to be homosexual.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
No homo.
Alright, anyway.
No homie.
no homie.
No homie.
That's the new way to say it. Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
You got to be politically correct about it. You got to say no homie now.
I love you sayings no homo. No, it's supposed to be no homie. Oh my god.
The only problem with that is it sounds mean because it's like no homie. Like, oh, we're not friends, man. Come on.
Oh, now you're just twisting the narrative, bro. Don't look too deep.
I'm not twisting the narrative. I'm just saying no homie would literally mean you're not friends.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You should get some friends.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Hey,
I love you, bro. No homo. Yeah, yeah.
Was the old way.
Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. Fuck.
Did you say it's 2? Oh, I guess for you it is.
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
Yeah, you
Super
guys are
late.
overhead.
We're in the future. You're in the past.
Yeah.
Get with the times.
That's so crazy.
Always living in the past, aren't you?
Yeah.
Ren? Living
Yeah,
with
that's-
Oct in the past.
that's
Thinking about all
crazy.
the messages he never sent. Tragic, really. It's like a star-crossed love relationship that just wasn't meant to be in the end, you know? You guys eventually drifted apart and found that the fates didn't align in the end, and I'm really sad about that, Oct. I really am. And I called you Oct. I'm conflating you two so much that I called you Oct, yeah. I just think of you as one and the same, but I guess it's not to be.
I was just gonna ignore it, you know?
Yeah, ignore it because, you know, you expect that at this point from people. You know, you were so close at one point that it's just, you can't be thought of as different, but now you're different, and people have moved on, things are different, life is different, you're different, you know, it just happens this way, and I really wish it didn't, but, you know.
Yeah, now he's saying it happens. What do we do now?
I said that earlier in the stream, and you didn't say anything about it, so.
Oh, I was going to,
6 hours of Feh, let's go, we're moving off from Feh.
Ooh.
Have we really streamed 6 hours? Oh my god, we really have. Jesus Christ.
Just something, alright. Feh is a thing of the past. It's no longer in our hearts.
I'm wondering when this game will die. They're not caring, so why are they keeping it up?
They care enough about it to get some money off of it, whatever they can left, but that's about it, I guess.
Don't you dare stream 12 hours. I don't want to. I want to watch a movie tonight.
Streaming 12 hours at this point, that would mean you go until like, what, 9:30 in the morning or something?
Yeah. I was watching hockey tonight, that's because Austin Matthews might score 70 goals. He's at 69 right now. His 2 more games hit 70. Yeah.
He should just stay at that forever.
No.
No.
Because in the past, it's been 30 years since someone scored 70 plus goals, that's why.
I see. The magic number isn't so magical this time.
We were talking about that the other day.
Yeah, he's making history. It's been 30 years since someone scored 70 goals, so you can imagine how big of a deal it is.
Yeah, that's insane. For 30 years, it's a long time, goddamn.
Yep.
Something alright.
So everyone wants him to do it. That's why I was willing to put off the stream, because I wanted to see if he could make history.
Yeah, that would be so cool.
Yes, and he's also Toronto Maple Leaf, which is why it's super cool, because he's playing for my team.
Near and dear to your heart.
That's your people.
Yeah. Well, everyone's been watching him. But yeah, unfortunately it wasn't this week, but we'll see. We'll see next week. We'll see with the remaining 2 games, can he make it?
Was Wayne Gretzky one of the people who was in that goal range? Yeah.
Who scored 70? Yeah, that's really hard
range,
because there's only 82 games in the season. That means you're basically scoring every game.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you have to be.
Which is really hard.
Yeah, 70 out of 82 would be very high proportion.
Most people, you're considered a sniper at 30. So can you imagine what 70 means? Like that doesn't even make any sense. But he's doing it.
Yeah, no, that's just doubling up and then some.
Yeah. Fight Club night? You want to watch Fight Club? I haven't actually watched Fight Club. I've heard everything about it, but I've never actually watched it.
Yeah, that's my experience too. I know you're not supposed to talk about it.
Can't talk about Fight Club.
That's not the quote.
Wait, what do you mean what? Yeah, I legitimately have not watched Fight Club yet. I want to.
Oh, I saw, wasn't the stream title today something about, like, don't you love living through major events or something like that?
Yeah. I'm glad you remember. I've been starting with just streaming because I was trying to witness a major event.
Yeah, and that was, was the major event what I think it is? Or were you talking?
Him hitting 70. The other possible major event is we're watching World War III start with the Iran-Israel thing.
That was the one I was thinking.
I was thinking that was what you were thinking. I hope not.
That would not be great. I don't like World Wars, particularly not the third in the series. That's not one we need to continue.
Yeah. It's World War III. DJ Khaled! Another one. I also read that meme today and I was just like, wow, this is so fucking funny.
That is pretty funny.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I literally just got a 25 minutes ago YouTube video in my feed. It says World War III is about to happen. Yeah, okay. People are really milking this one.
It's listening to you.
I mean, this really depends. This is all, by the way, I'm not anti-Israel, but like, and I've always thought it was incredible that they're a state after the 7-Day War, Yom Kippur, where they fought like Egypt. Like all those wars were insane. That the fact that they won all those wars was insane. So their existence is crazy. So obviously, like, as a guy who loves history, I cheer them on. But like, why the hell did you bomb an embassy? Whose fault is that?
People expecting this to go over well for Israel, I think, are looking a little suspect right now.
Yeah.
So it's like you killed Iran's commanders at their embassy, and it's like you expect them to not like retaliate in pretty strong terms, and they even, I mean, people were expecting them to retaliate. It's not like this is some kind of shocking provocation. And then Israel runs to the UN and is like, UN, please, you got to help us. And it's like, but you were calling UN like Hamas aligned like a month ago. Like, why are you coming to the same people?
Yeah, it's really friggin' ugly what they're doing, because it's just like, it's just a game. It's very clear how they're treating this. This is none of this is serious. So yeah, there's a ton of double standards going around. I think they've realized publicly nobody's going to believe them, but as long as they still have the major political support, they'll be fine. And that's what it looks like.
The politics of it is what they're banking on. But publicly, this has been, I think, the biggest public turn against Israel that I've ever seen in obviously my lifetime, but probably in, many older people's lifetimes as well.
Yeah, I wasn't even against them retaliating in the Gaza Strip. I know the results are terrible, but they have a right to defend themselves, and they view that as a threat. So it's not another country's business to tell them to not do anything about it, especially because that was essentially their 9/11, but that was much worse than 9/11 because their population proportionally is a lot smaller. Anyways, let's not get into that. But the point was, I wasn't even against that because it was just like, okay, that's understandable, that's believable. You can see their reasoning here. This, I couldn't see the reasoning at all.
Even people who are reasonably, sort of on the fence in Israeli matters, especially what they've been doing to Gaza now, and this thing with Iran on top of it is just making people, I think, a lot more skeptical of their support. Yeah,
I think Iran's actually the ones being quite fair here, because they're the ones showing, hey, we're gonna do this, but this is in retaliation, and we don't want to escalate it further past this. So they've already signaled that this should be it.
Right, all their actions make sense. Even if you don't necessarily agree with Iran, you can at least understand where they're coming from.
Right. Right, that's why, as a whole, it's just like... It's funny, because in the West, everyone expects you to be on the right side of history, but so often we're not.
In fact, it's very often that we're just on the exact opposite, right, or aka the wrong side of history. And it's treated as, it wasn't that bad, we had a reason for being there or doing that or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's just very whitewashed.
Yeah, I really don't like it. I think this entire thing is really dumb.
Yep. Not much is for sure.
Alright. Let me get through these battles real quick, chat. I was double checking. But yeah, I hope we don't go into World War III. Not looking forward to dying again. That would suck. I don't not.
Yeah. No second deaths here, please.
Alright.
Oh, Legion pointed out something cool. He didn't make it in time to say it, but he posted in streaming a little after that Yukimura's VA came back, and that's pretty impressive because that was his only Fire Emblem role until that point, and it had been like 9 years since he'd done anything in Fire Emblem. And he's getting old, so he came back, and they cared enough. That's good.
That's surprising. Fire Emblem usually just gives up on voice actors.
They have, especially when it comes to like Awakening and Fates, they're just as willing. If the VA doesn't actively volunteer to do it, I feel like they probably just wouldn't do it. But well, actually, no, that's maybe not true. I feel like probably, if I had to guess, the procedure would be they reach out to the VA, and if the VA doesn't express an interest in it, then they just move on to whoever other person is willing to take it. But I guess in this case, the guy was willing to do it again, which is cool. He fit the role well, and He's done a lot of stuff.
All right, chat. Let me beat this dude.
Oh wow, he's done a lot of stuff in movies, huh? Maybe he's in Shrek.
I wonder how much these guys get paid because they don't even want to put their names up because it's under guild minimums.
Yeah, it's the non-actors union stuff. Yeah, probably not a whole lot.
Yeah, I've always wondered that too.
They deserve every penny they get, that's for sure.
Ready?
But, yeah.
You want to watch Fight Club, Noodles? I actually don't know if we can.
Noodles is really into Fight Club.
I want to watch it, even though Kick is really lax on things. When you go, anime is fine because Japanese companies aren't going to jump through the hoops to like sue you or like attack you or anything. Wow, this team really loses here.
I will knock them all down. That's it.
Well, I'm gonna start trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I'm going to fuck bed.
You're not gonna do it at this hour, let me tell you. But yeah, good night.
Good night, good night.
Best of luck sleeping. Oh, you're gone. And he's gone.
Time to buckle down.
And if I'm just playing around, I actually do want to watch it though.
Don't get life as eternal. Memories are eternal.
Can't believe I keep losing these. I keep losing this dude. What? I've only lost to Secret and this guy. I've beaten everybody else and everything.
Okay, looks like everyone's kind of packed it in, and I'm the last one standing who's not a dead person, quite literally, so...
Last one standing,
Well, I'm saying as the last non-dead person standing, because, you know, we've got you.
How come every single time it's only you? Sorry, if it's only me, you're terrified.
There used to be a lot of times where I was here with just you.
Yeah, I know, but most recent,
I guess
all the recent times, I think, if it was just me, you would never show up.
I think it was only one time recent. I know there was a period for a while where I didn't do it, but I think well, let's see. It's been a long time though since there was nobody but me, so it's but as recently as there was that time, except for last time, that was the one exception. As recently as there was a time where it was just me, I've done it, but I don't know. I think the other times it was because I just worried that I wouldn't be able to pick up enough slack in like the Feh conversations because I'd be the only one supporting anything.
I agree. You're a pussy.
I think there's a little difference between that and being able to like handle all the data and info and all that.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't mind talking to you one-on-one. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Although I think there was a time where I was
terrified.
Like, oh God, I was gonna say there was a time where I was worried I was gonna screw up a lot more, but now I have more I guess you could say respect for my own
respect.
Okay. Respect for my own ability to both screw things up, but also do things well enough to where it's not gonna, completely kill my ability to talk solo on stream.
Okay. I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. You sound happy. I can tell by the tone of your voice. It sounds the same as always.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, take care of yourself.
All right, good night.
Good night. In 1908, New York City briefly banned women from smoking in public, leading to a woman's arrest and the law quickly appealed. Yes, I believe women shouldn't have rights. No, what? That's such a stupid thing. Why would you restrict a woman's ability to smoke? That's insane. Just want to tell you your category's still Feh. Oh, thanks. I didn't change anything yet. Yeah, I'm gonna take it easy tonight. I would say put me in coach, but I'm drunk and wouldn't know what to say. Nudos, I'm worried for you. Why do you keep drinking by yourself? Do you drink every single day? So often we talk, you say you're drunk. Dude, that's worrisome. You okay? Chat, I firmly believe if you shouldn't be drinking by yourself. What's the point of drinking by yourself? And it's 200 attack. You're fine? Alright. But you keep some moderation. Every single time we talk, it's alcohol's involved. You can do what you want, you're a grown-ass man, but like, yeah, I would say try to not go overboard. Just bored and I'm in pain. Is it really that bad? That's crazy. Is it from work? Or is it like a lingering injury thing? Alright, at least tonight we finish our noir. We have a full set on noir now. It's being old. Yikes. Yeah. That's understandable. Being old sucks, chat. Don't do it.
What should I say to the customers? May I help you?
Being old does suck, yeah. Can I get it one more level? Oh, I can't.
Mom made some tea. You're free to join us.
Yeah, take care of yourselves, chat. Life is stupendously short. You don't want to make it shorter. Oh yeah, I beat Pilgrim 140 tonight. And thank you, Rise, for reminding me to change the category. I first changed the game, but I was going to change it afterwards, and I forgot about changing it afterwards. How have I been? Thank you for asking. It's always, what are we going to do tonight? How much fun are we going to have? When are you going to do this and that? No one asks, how are you doing? I'm fine. I took, I slept really well last night. I slept a long time. You're already showing Nikke when I returned. That's alright. Gamings appreciate that. If you don't want me to be old, then why don't you get your cute face over here and bite me? You'll still be old. You just won't be dying. Alright, chat, let's give this a quick try. I don't even want to think about age and time and anything anymore. There's so little of it.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god, I didn't kill it fast enough. So what's new? Hey Boa, how you doing? Hey Saki Master.
Hey Rabbity, let's have some fun. I'm hiding.
Alright, let's do this.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my gosh. That sucks. I have to like kill him right in time. Did you see the new Heroes trailer? Yeah, of course. I liked Azura, and I didn't like anybody else. That's basically how I saw it.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this. Going as fast as I can. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. 2 died. It's an F tier banner, yeah. It's undoubtedly F tier banner. I went to the club in Toronto and missed your Feh portion of your stream. Damn it. That's alright. The VOD's up at least. I hope you enjoy yourself at the club.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god. How come it's so easy to die? 6 hours later, I get to watch you play some Nikke. I'm sorry. I want to play more Nikke, but I want to still be a good content creator for the Fire Emblem Heroes fans.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Like this.
What the hell are these laser beams? Oh, posture check. Yeah, the only thing decent was Attuned Azura. That's it.
Let's finish this battle.
She's possibly the best refresher in the game. It depends on how you view things. I still think it's Attuned Plumeria.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. Gotcha. Lady Luck is always on our side. Like this. Just a minute. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Alright, we finally got it.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. I'm hiding.
Oh god, we should be playing this proper. It's too late now.
And I'll be right back into it. Like this. I need to protect
That friggin' sucks. I don't think I'm ready for this. Congratulations, Forrest! You are now truly a man. You have caught up to the entire game. How's it feel? I should be able to do it, is what this says. And I want to mold over it.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Oh, I remember this. I don't want to mold over this as well.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Feast of the Seats? What's that? I'll be playing HSR tomorrow at least.
be treating this no different from real combat.
I retired from Feh, but I still like watching play it. Sometimes Feh, especially PvP, is too complicated for me. Yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you on that stuff.
Time for class to begin. Super duper combo attack! Will this do? Come on. Come on, faster! Time for class to begin. Come on. What am I doing here? Reloading.
Oh, I actually cut my cover.
Time for class to begin. All I have to do is kill them all? What am I doing here?
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
I'm going to reload.
This is really hard.
Time for class to pay attention in class.
Oh man, there goes our run.
Come on, faster! I'm reloading.
I don't think we have the damage for it. We're like 2 minutes in, I've barely done any damage.
I'll make more efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with power. Come on. Will this do? There aren't enough bullets. Come on.
Yeah, we're not even close to beating this. How come he has so much HP? This is so much harder than the last stage.
I'm filled with power. Will this do? Come on, faster!
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can learn from this, but there's nothing to learn. We're just outmatched.
I'll make more efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with power.
It really sucks that we lost Marciana. Maybe with enough luck?
Find cover. What am I doing here? I'll make more efforts. Whoa, I'm filled with power.
I just want to see. We lost by time, not wipe. 12 mil, 6 mil, and 5 mil, alright. HSR tomorrow? Yeah, I have to do it tomorrow.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Masal's 9th? What happened? Yeah, I'm not gonna stream too much tonight. I say that as we're at 6 hours in the stream. I'm exhausted lately. Even though I've been sleeping more. I guess it's really not a choice I have. Whether I feel good or bad about a day. I have to pull sometime soon in Honkai Star Rail, and I have to pull sometime soon in Nikke. But Nikke can wait a bit longer than everything else, so I don't mind delaying it.
Monsieur, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
3 days in reset for Acheron Zero good. Yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow. I really don't want to wait any longer, to be honest.
What should I say to the customer?
Oh my god, I got so much. Yeah, that's right. I got 9 core dust cases today. 9. That's insane. What song is this? You actually like it? Here, I'll share it. I'm surprised you actually like it. Yeah, Acheron does make the game a lot faster, that's true. Hey Dingy, how you doing? What you up to? I just listened to a random album we got. I really should be pushing a bit more in Nikke. I can get the defense cube tonight if I really wanted to. But I think I should take it easy. What's good, hated? Hi, Rakini. Hi, Rakinai. Sorry. How you doing? I should probably just wait for this to get it 5 instead of... Oh, but one more 100, I get hit 60k attack. Alright, fine, I can't resist. I want to hit 60k tonight. Thanks, Jasper.
Different from what we have at
Posture check. Oh, come on. I'm leaning forward. Nice. That was nice. Stop redeeming hats off. I don't have a hat on right now. Wow, I need one more of these. Or maybe I should just keep saving. I'll just keep saving. Are we done? No, we're not. Chat, we're so close. I actually am gonna build Rosanna. Isn't she hot?
Only those with a strong will are capable of overseeing this organization.
I actually do want to build her. She's really good in PvP. Posture check. Why are you all posture checking me? I'm clearly leaning forward right now. Why is everyone being so difficult? We're almost done. Just 3 more advisories. Okay, let's do our advisories so we get Rosanna's costume. I actually do want to make Rosanna. I need an entire Tetris set, but once I have that, I'll start building her. Well, actually, it'll be a while before I build her. I need to finish Amelia first, who's almost done. Just gonna finish the chest and the handguard, and then we're gonna work on Scarlet. Then afterwards, I'll make Rosanna, and I think that's the really good combo. Got the Skolos. I can't even say it correctly. Alright, but let's get the costume. How you guys been in Nikke? Or in gachas in general? I haven't done base story yet, but I want to. Alright, let's do this. What would you want most in a partner, Alistair? That's a bit random. What I want most? I don't think I've ever thought about it. How about someone who protects you? Or someone who needs protecting? Huh, you're probably right. I suppose it'd be better for me to protect them. That way I could be in battle all day. Sounds kind of fun, don't you think? I have a short conversation with Alistair.
I'd love to swallow you up just once. I guess now's not the time.
Wow, that was hot. I like Alistair. Dragon Mommy's kind of unhinged hotness. I thought about it from every angle, and I've got to say, I like my squad. Can you guess why? Because they're as strong as you are? I think that's why. As strong as you are. Because they're as strong as you are. Good guess. A strong shield can only work when paired with a spear that flies fair and true. I have a conversation with Noah about the other members in the Inherit Squad.
Are you trying to bribe me with this? Ahem. I can see that you put some thought into this.
I want to get Noah to 40.
I'll put this offering of yours to good use.
2k HP is quite a bit. I'm still at this stupid core wall. Yeah. Get F'd, hated. Get F'd. Hi, I'm hated darkness. Hated darkness, hated greatness. I like thick women, but I can't pull any of them. Tell me, my lord. I can't pull enough of them to break the core wall. Tell me, my lord, and be honest. Are you positive you do not wish to spend your days on the surface? I've considered, but I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure that's one. Yeah, I've considered, but I don't think I can. I see. Very well then. My lord has much to protect. I understand that. That is one thing I admire about you, my lord. I eagerly await your return to the surface. I chat Scarlet while thinking about life up on the surface. I wonder what made me think darkness. That's your real name, isn't it? When you were going through your edgy phase, you were hated darkness. Yeah. You were like, when I was 5, the lack of lights made me scared and I would pee my pants. And ever since then, I knew my name was hated darkness. But when I reached 20, I grew past that phase. I became hated greatness. That's his lore, chat. Commander, this uniform I'm wearing, it's a gift from my boss Mustang. Do you think it's a bit bizarre? Kind of, but you look gorgeous in it. Anyway, if you really think so then, feel free to look at it as much as you want. I like Anise. Nice save there. Sometimes I doubt whether I even truly exist. Do I exist? Who am I? Partner? Who do you think I am? My partner in crime. You're right. Forget the idea of guillotine. Forget everything. All I need to remember is that we are partners. I really like guillotine. Ooh, we can. I guess I can max her out if I really want to. Should I?
Wait, is this what I've been looking for all this time?
It's a date with the CEO.
It feels like the darkness inside me has been dispelled. You haven't cast any spells on me, have you?
I wonder why he said that. Wait, what did you mean by that? I said it because I said it. Commander, please tell me your definition of a real doctor. Someone with the skill to heal all kinds of pain. Someone who works for the patient. That's the one. To be honest, I feel the same way. Even though skill to save the patient's life is important, I feel a doctor who focuses on serving the patient is always greater. Yes, I agree with that. Excuse me, trainer. Isn't it stifling to stay indoors today? Shall we go for a walk? As expected from trainer, you know me so well. This is great. Let's go out now and go for a walk, Biscuit.
Dogs are great, but you're pretty cool too, trainer.
Man, Hayato, you must really like Taco Bell. I swear the last time we talked about ordering out was when you were buying your GPU. And it was about Taco Bell too. You wanted to order Taco Bell that night as well.
It's like my feelings for you have become this big.
The Dasher stole it and they refunded me and told me to reorder. Taco Bell breakfast is great. Wait, you mean the Taco Bell, the DoorDash guy stole your Taco Bell?
I hope you'll join me on my walk soon.
Isn't that kind of cursed? Why would he steal your Taco Bell?
It's like my feelings for you have become this big.
I actually think that's hilarious, no offense.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever gotten a gift like this.
You're a victim of Taco Bell theft.
Dogs are great, but you're pretty cool too, trainer.
I forgot who I'm working on. What the heck? Oh yeah, Tove and Volume. That's what I'm working on. Hey, Servalis, can I ask you something? What does it feel to like someone? Like feeling you could survive any extreme situation with that person. Of course, physically I rely on my squad mates, but mentally you're the only one I rely on the most. Then does that mean I like you? Huh? I have a heart-beating conversation, Tove. Yes, let's get Goofball like us. If I ever held a concert up on the surface, what do you think it would be like? A hot and heavy hip-hop blowout, fun from the sun. Fun under the sun. What? That's the wrong one! A raging hip-hop party under the heavy rain. That's the right one. What the heck? Yes, that's it. Throw a real rager up on the surface during downpour and get turned. I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. Why would she want to host a concert in the rain? Why are you blaming me? I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. Your Taco Bell got stolen. But I steal your Taco Bell. Commander, I keep having nightmares these days. It's a dream about a murderer coming to school and no one survives. How can I make it stop? Isn't that what actually happened to her? Like, that's her backstory. Her school gets murdered. Kill the murderer. Oh, close your eyes for 3 seconds and open them again. Okay, if I do that, then can I stop killing all the students? Oh, she kills all students. Thank you. It was a good idea to consult you. I have a meaningful counseling time with Bestie. Oh, she was the killer. I didn't know she was the killer. Okay. Wow. USB stole the gift cards and sent the birthday card back to me. Wow, you guys are you serious? Is it just normal to get stuff stolen all the time in America? Like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, what happened to you? Did you open Pandora's box or something? Like, why are all the bad luck stuff happening to you? Maybe you should change your name from Hated Greatness to Cursed Darkness. I think that fits you better. You're hereby cursed darkness. Ceilings get more common in the States? Bruh. That's sad. Alright, chat, we got it. What did we get? Look. Isn't it gorgeous? We got it. We got it. We got Rosanna her dress. Though I like her out of that dress.
Only those with a strong will are capable of overseeing this organization.
Chat, dress or no dress? I think I prefer no dress, but since I got it, I'll just use this.
If words fail, then your only recourse is physical force. That's the kind of.
Okay, well I kept shutting her up. I'll get it sometime. You like her nude? Oh, okay. That wasn't an option. Why the heck is this in the game? I can't believe how ridiculous Bay looks. Oh, speaking of which. Is this today the last day of voting? Oh crap, it's gonna make me log in again. No worker is willing to risk stopping them because it's not worth dying for a company that doesn't care for you. Yeah, that's true. I think Knight cursed me to steal my RNG because he hates me. I do. Oh, you got Bae tonight? Yeah. She's not very good. I think she's good at PvP. Alright, it's time. It's time. The final day of voting, I think? Or tomorrow's the final day of voting. I'm still gonna go with the same girls I've been going with. Number one vote for Red Hood, because I want her to win. Number two for Scarlet, because I want Scarlet to be second, not Dorothy. And then 2 for Privity. So I'm gonna stick with my same vote. Red Hood, Scarlet, and Privity. I really hope Scarlet gets second. She deserves it. She's been second last year, losing Modernia. And if she gets second this year, then fine. It'll be better than 3rd and 5th. Alright. Dorothy or Scarlet? Wow. You always did have shit taste. Sorry. Oh shoot. Today's special voting, most memorable event scenario. Chat, what do you think is the most memorable event scenario? I don't even know why they put ACPU Freeze and a Lone Survivor here. No one's gonna vote for these. Blue Water Island, Doomsday, Boomsday, sorry. No. Bow Bow Paradise, no. Brand New New Year, no. Bunny 777, no. Cherry Blossom, no. Dazzling Cupid, no. Dirty Backyard, no. Outsiders, no. Golden Ship, no. High Tech Toy, no. Kill the Lord, no. License to Kill, no. Lionheart, no. Maiden Valentine, no. Miracle Snow. It's Miracle Snow, isn't it? Neverland. I like Neverland, but no, not most memorable. New Year, New Sword. That was really memorable as well. Oh, frick. I think it's Miracle Snow, though. I really like the New Year event, though. New Year, New Sword was really good. No Caller ID, no. Nya Paradise. I haven't played it, but I know it's super sad. Overzone, no. No. Overzone's memorable, definitely, but no. Perfect Maid, no. I like that one, though. Red Ash. Red Ash is really good too, but why are they making me pick only one? If you ask me my favorite scenario, it would be Miracle Snow, by far. It's not even close. I think my top 3 is Miracle Snow 1, New Year, New Sword 2. What would be number 3? Overzone 3? It's between Overzone and Red Ash for 3. I think it's Overzone 3 and Red Ash 4. How about that? Alright, but I can't. It's Miracle Snow number 1. That's not even close. Chat, what did you guys pick for your special event? I'm going Miracle Snow. Most memorable Nikke event by far. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. You went Overzone? Hmm. I do like Overzone, but it's memorable for its depression. I think Miracle Snow was much better. You felt sad afterwards, sure, but it wasn't as bad. By the way, if anyone wants to join us, let me know. We're gonna boot out DNX. This guy is one of the oldest players in the game at 160. yeah, he doesn't do anything.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Dora Going Crazy is a classic. Yeah, it is. Should I do Lost Sector? I kind of wanna. This is the last one. This is the last one. And I'll get my Endurance Cube. Why does it still say I have 2 event participant rewards to get? Because you probably didn't participate in everything. What does it say? Log in, make a prediction, share a prediction. Did you make the prediction? Log in and vote. Daily first vote, vote share. I don't know what... I ended up MLBing Doro for Bay. Wow. That's insane. Congratulations, that's much more important than Bay. Doro's really good. Alright, let's do it. Sector 20. Oh, you didn't make a prediction. Prediction was on day 1. Oh, shoot, it's double squatted. No, I hate these double squad ones. They're so annoying.
Teacher, you want
Red Hook?
I consider it a... When can we have a dessert? When can we have a dessert? You want me to fight?
Red Hook?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Teacher,
Red
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be honest.
Red Hood, engage.
I don't even know which one is which.
I've already prepared.
It's only 2 on other squad? It's so weird.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Oh my god, this is so weird. Oh, this is so weird.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely.
This is so weird. I don't like this at all.
Hey! Hey, Rabbity!
Chat, do you
Hey, Rabbity!
get this one? It's so weird.
As long as I'm here, I'll show you the way.
Wow, this is so weird. I don't like this one at all.
Yes? a fight then, is it? There's no way I can run in this.
Brain working? Yeah. What the hell? They want you to really think about this one. There's always one free Nikke and a pick up Nikke every anniversary. Who do you think they are this year? I have no idea. For the free Nikke, no, I have no idea. Who I think it will be? So I think it makes a lot of sense for Cinderella to be the anniversary Nikke because they've been setting her up forever. They've been setting her up forever. I think it makes a lot of sense for her to be Cinderella. As for the questioning of whether who should be the free Nikke, I have no idea.
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
We've gone so strong, we can auto battle these.
Come on, maybe we'll meet up. Let's go.
That's the good news. We can auto battle these. The bad news is they still take a lot of time. And the bad news is I still have to use brain and think.
Everything that's in my way. Need a sharper sword.
Sorry to break it.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Look at the healing that Naga provides for Red Hood. It's insane.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet.
I like how you can auto battle a Lost Sector.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You can auto battle Lost Sector, which is insane. I usually don't like Lost Sector because you have to like work pretty hard at it. Well, at least you have to think about it, but you have to work at it. Bay can make my team tank Gravedigger last phase because of the. Wait, how? I don't wish to be sleeping on the floor again, so I'm going to bed. Night, bro. Good night, Noodles. I'm so glad you actually slept on the floor last time, bruh. You have 20% HP left? Force, what level are you?
Iguanas over there?
Dude, that sounds crazy.
Are you ready? There's no way I can run in this thing.
Interception. But you gotta keep your level in interception. Oh my god, we died. Okay. I'll have to play it. Lost Sector is pretty nice because you can just auto it. So you have to play it.
Better reload. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop?
I really don't like firing from the side. It's so awkward.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
You're rather.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Eyes on what a student can do.
I accidentally bursted incorrectly. I don't even think it matters though. Okay, we certainly could have done better there.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger.
At 309, okay, at 309 that makes more sense to me.
Any iguanas over there?
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
We haven't activated the doggo.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Okay.
I'll show you the way.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
God damn it, guys. I hate this one.
Go.
I don't like this one at all.
Any iguanas over there? There's no way I can run in this thing.
Why did they make this last one so cursed?
Where's the next site?
Hey! Woohoo!
I'll show you the way.
I have to first get 4.
Teacher, what? You want me to fight in this outfit? When can we? You want me? Teacher.
Red Hood, engage.
There's no way I can run in this thing. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Any iguanas over there?
Oh my god.
Any iguanas over there?
Just name a troop.
Oh my god, I don't like this one at all. Wait, the other side is supposed to stay.
I'm going!
What?
Go ahead. There's no way I can run in this thing.
I've already prepared. Just name a troop.
Teacher, what are we learning? You want... Teacher, what are...
Red Hood, engage. Red...
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Hey!
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go. As long as I'm here, you don't have to worry about getting lost.
Tell me what you... Let's go. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Why is this one so cursed?
As long as I'm here, I'll show you the way.
Oh, I see. Oh my god. Ugh.
What's wrong, teacher? I consider it a blessing.
Teacher brain off.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
As long as I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way.
Hey!
I hate this.
As long as I'll show you the
Who
way.
made this? Why'd you make this? What is wrong with you? This is awful.
As long as I'll show you the way.
Yeah, more doggo.
I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way. As long as I'm here, you don't have to worry about getting lost.
Hey! Yes? Any iguanas over there? Any iguanas?
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
This is rough. I don't like this. Me not smart enough. Me brain off.
Phew! Have at you.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Evolving brain, yes.
My campus life. This uniform is so comfortable.
Oh god, we have to manual this. Just realized what we were going up against.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. All asunder. Need a sharper sword. This uniform is so comfortable.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
Focus. Sir, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. You're rather tenacious.
I actually thought we could auto that. Jeez.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go. Oh, this isn't going smoothly at all.
I really want that defense cue, but if this is probably too much worth, too much effort.
Let's get this over with and hurry back. You're rather
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
What? This is no joke.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt. I'm on to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life too.
Right. Oh no.
Okay, I'm not used to putting Tia as first, so my key placements are bad right now.
Do you think I can see a
It's
dragon today?
ASAD, I think.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
ASAD.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve
My
beautiful
blade
memories
shall
of my
render all
campus life.
asunder.
Tia already lost her cover, that's really
Like
bad.
an infinite magazine. Better reload.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
You're rather
Better.
I want to preserve beautiful
the
memories
momentum
of my
going.
campus life. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I'm on my way. Just a moment.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Oh my god. No way, we can't do it? No way, I don't think we can do it. I don't think it's worth the trouble to do it, it's more like it, but...
Oh no. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Tia already died. What the hell, that's so fast.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Focus. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. What a student can do. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
What?
Just develop something like an
How? Alright, never mind. No endurance cube for us. That's so sad.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt. Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Reloading. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. I'm on my way.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharp. I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of my
momentum going.
campus life. Need a sharper sword.
Better reload.
You're rather tenacious,
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
This is so hard. I'll give it one more try. I don't think we can do it. Wow. I really want this cube, but we can't.
I'm busy.
I am pressing slightly slower because this is the not setup I usually use.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
I gotta cover immediately.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Need a sharper
Why don't
sword.
they just develop
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That's insane. I have to get lucky.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Oh.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
They've been going after Red Hood.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Why don't they just develop something like an
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Something sweet.
I was just getting into the groove.
Need a sharper
Better
sword.
reload.
Oh my god.
You're rather. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Need a sharper sword.
Oh, alright, I'm done.
He's tougher.
That's not happening. That's not happening. Wow, that's rough. Alright, I guess that's that then. If we can't clear this, then we can't clear it. There ain't nothing to it. That's just rough. I was so certain we can clear it. We auto-battled through the last lost sector, but that's just on no, that's just another level. It's just on another level. We can't do it.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Alright, let me finish my Genshin stuff real quick. That's right, I didn't finish everything tonight. I think I'll probably be fine. Man. Probably shouldn't have streamed so late, but I really wanted that cube. We got one of the longer ones, unfortunately. I hate how you have to ask 3 people. I really should be catching up in Genshin. Man, this is only gonna get worse in the future when I play Wuthering Waves as well. Alright. How many gachas do you guys play? The problem playing so many of these. I'm stuck. The hell? They didn't see me? What? Alright, I finished my HSR dailies. There's only 3 minutes left, so I better focus on Genshin. I wonder what the last daily is. Two minutes. What is this? Oh, the time trial challenge. Okay, that's doable within 2 minutes. Okay, I think we're fine, right? What? Got 30 seconds left, I think. But I think we got it. Alright, got it. Jeez. Barely finished. Play too much Feh tonight, I think. But we were gonna have to do it eventually anyways. Alright, we finished this dailies just in time. We got 4 days left for that. Seven hours, 5 more to go. No, I'm done. I'm done. Me tired. Okay, let's take a quick measurement of what we have to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's data mine. I have to pull in Feh. And I have to pull in Honkai Sara for Acheron, I think. I think that's the 2 things I have to do for tomorrow. In terms of upgrades.
What should I say to the customers? May I help you?
I'm getting close here as well. Just have to get 30 more. 30 more and I get another level. Good luck pulling. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm sorry for such a lackluster second half of the stream. It's not even a second half. It's just like a second portion. Me tired. Been streaming a lot. And I've been feeling tired even though I've been sleeping better lately. I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm tired. Tomorrow I'll get the burst manuals, get this to 8. Then stick with the plan of finishing Amelia first. Get her to 10-10-7, I think. I'll be happy with her at 10-10-7. Alright, if anyone's new, be sure to follow. If you haven't already. New followers are so rare nowadays in this category. It's 5 a.m. Wow, Wazam! Thank you so much for follow. It actually worked. Usually when you say things, no one does anything, but thank you.
Welcome to Larina! We have a star in our midst.
I can take first, but I think I should just hold it off. If I sleep on time, I won't have to. And I can be safer with it. But I will get a bit more points if I do take first. But I'm so secure in second, I don't think it really matters. This entire season, it's only J Legend who's bumped me to 5, but outside I've been first and second the entire time. Yeah, second, first, second, first, second, fifth, second, first. And these are only for like an hour. Yeah, I think we're secure. But thank you so much, Ozam. Yeah, I'm tired. I want to go to bed on a proper time. I've been sleeping terribly. I mean, I've been sleeping better, but I still feel terrible. $141. So next time we catch Judos. Every stream ends with variation. That's not true. But I have been tired. There's a new player. Let's raid her. All right, chat. Let's make a friend. Set 4 alarms. Alarms will just make me feel sleepier. Let's raid. Let's see what it says. All right, we're raiding the right person. All right, peepos, me tired. I'll be back tomorrow. There's a lot planned. I just don't know what they are right now. Cool cat. That's so lame. Dingy, can you make something, please? This raid message is way too lame for me. I'm sorry. Please, Dingy, save the stream. Please, this is terrible. Good night, Jadel. Good night, Marshmallow Hero. Good night, Andre. Thank you again, Wazam. Six, 8, so name checks out. Wow, you guys play a lot of gachas. More Doggo Evolving Brain. Well, that's that then. Good night, everyone. Good night, Wazam. Dingy's not gonna save us. I'm zonked. I can't think of anything. No. No, we're forced to go of this. No, we're not. We're just gonna have nothing. We're just gonna have nothing. Good night, hated. Food still isn't here. All right, we got nothing. Good night, everyone.